Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Eyes on the Audit. Panel episode 22 already. Hi, Mama Bear. Welcome back.
Good morning. How's everybody?
Good morning. Good morning. I have to turn this off. Is my audio coming okay? Coming through okay? Hi, Jenny.
Yep. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Ben.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, good evening,
Just
good night.
setting up, everybody. Yes.
Thank you, Jenny.
Morning, Oliver.
All right, so we've got the links in the chat, the StreamYard links. Anyone wants to jump up and say hello? Now would be a good time. I still need to take this dog downstairs, so I don't know if someone wants to jump up, keep Mama Bear company while I just take this dog out.
We want to wish Miss Hot Mess Summer a safe flight. She is on her way to the airport right now.
Is she live?
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. She is headed to the airport right now. Headed to DC. She's taking a flight just for a conference in DC, Survivors Conference, for trafficking. It's a
because how are you going to not understand street terms, right? Or the life lingo? The more educated you are, the better you are. Because then if your kid or your niece or your nephew, whoever comes around and starts spitting some game that you're like, wait a minute, what is this language you're using? You might remember some of it, and then it might be a red flag to look into. So somebody said that on a panel the other day because I called it the game. And they're like, that's the fucking problem. You're still calling it the game. No, actually, you're the fucking problem because you don't see what we're doing. I'm educating on a higher level. More people are going to hear me out and want to learn because you'd be surprised who ends up in the game. And if you're not educated about it, it will eat you up. And so when we started finding each other on Facebook, we just built this fucking community, and I'm talking about survivors from everywhere. We even have survivors from overseas and up in Canada, and the work that we get done. Because one thing, that's what I was saying a minute ago before I got distracted. One thing about doing this, like being a survivor, but then opening yourself up, you take a lot of shit, man. You take a lot of criticism because most people don't even understand what human trafficking is, and they damn sure don't understand, like. Even people that just get into the adult industry, they don't get it, and they don't want to learn really. I mean, they'll listen maybe if it has to do with a little child, but I gently remind them that we all were once little kids. So those little kids you feel sorry for now, are you going to be, judging them later?
She hit a bad area.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go. Which way am I going?
Yes, many government officials are involved.
I'm just kind of rambling right now because traffic's like shitty, and I don't want to really look at the chat at the moment.
Yes, many government officials are involved in sex trafficking.
Yeah.
What up,
Many.
Toy? Lenos?
Many.
Get release papers, like we all had to sign
Happy
because the
birthday, Oliver.
photographers there, all that shit. So I might be able to stream. We'll see. I don't know. I can't make any promises, but if I can, I will. If not, I will be taking lots of notes and lots of pictures and all that shit. Because, like I was saying last night, this
All right.
conference is kind of about like where do we go, because things are
Go ahead,
changing.
guys. I got it.
It's not the tracks and the blades and the cheap hotel rooms or the massage parlors. Technology's adding a huge avenue.
I got
I'm
it.
gonna run that. We should be all right. She's gonna be there for a good 10 minutes.
Yeah, I got it.
So you guys got to see me be
Back in a sec.
yell at screaming and all that shit. Now you'll understand why I yell at screaming. So I'm very passionate about what I do. And so this week, hopefully, you'll get an insight of a different aspect of me. There's many layers to me. Everything you got me figured out, I can promise you, baby. I don't let anybody but my husband get that close. Now take a bow out, bitches!
This is the conference she is attending.
Are you gonna let me over, or are you gonna
NBC.
fucking go? What are you doing, crackhead? Yeah, if you guys types in caps, it's easier for me to see when I do look down. Like I said, right now I am kind of just rambling because. Let's go! What are you doing? You're getting on the expressway. What the fuck is wrong with you? Listen, I don't yell and scream and pull cars over anymore, so if I yell in my car with my windows up, yes, I have a little road rage. I get it. These people are fucking stupid. Again, another reason why I don't like mornings. They're fucking weird. Seeger's mom, how are you doing, gorgeous? If you're in Louisville today, just FYI, there is an air quality control alert. Whatever the fuck that means. I go by the airport. I'm not going to go east. Fuck, I don't need to. Aren't you guys already supposed to be at work? Why are all these people out? It's the fuck? Like, what the? Don't y'all gotta be at work at like 8 or 9, some shit? Fuck.
Thank you, Oliver. You too as well.
Yay.
You have a great afternoon or evening.
Crackheads. Go to work earlier. So it's normal people that don't want to be bothered with you fuckers. It's a gorgeous day. There's not a cloud in the sky. I'm just talking shit. Ignore me. I'm being silly. A lot of times I am being silly and people just don't get that. Because I'm kind of a sarcastic asswipe. Tell him, Kate, listen, traffic in Louisville is fucking ridiculous. You don't know if somebody messing around is going to be driving. You don't know if there's going to be a shootout that happens on the expressway. And then the rest of the motherfuckers just got their shit from a Cracker Jack box. So it just don't make any sense. It's ridiculous.
Hot Mess Summer, the page we
Right.
are watching.
Woo-hoo!
She was
Joy!
a traffic
I
survivor,
got it safe, baby!
and she does
This
outreach
journey
every
so
Wednesday night.
cool. Like, for real. Like, I get so many amazing opportunities. Like,
She is an amazing, amazing lady,
you don't have to be perfect. I promise you, you
mother,
don't have to
and
be
wife.
perfect. You don't even have to have it figured out. You can just fucking wing that shit, dude. You just allow them to do your thing, or whatever good energy you believe in. You just believe in good energy. It comes back, dude. I ain't talking about me talking shit on
lady.
just for the record. I do talk shit, but you know what's funny is nobody ever talks about like when people take shots at my past and stuff when I am cussed. That's the reason why I usually cuss people out. So I won't apologize or change that. That's why. Y'all, it's getting real. We're in the airport. Woo woo. I'm just gonna park my car. Obviously, I'm not gonna be driving it to Washington D.C. That was stupid. I don't know why I just said that. Parking. Alright, now what? Ground surface. It's full. What? Fuck.
He did. Also, if everybody would jump on and vote for Summer in the Ring Girl competition.
Dumb as fuck. Additional parking. Parking west. Sure, why not? This long-term parking. Doesn't matter, I guess. Am I supposed to do this way? What's up, buggers? See, parking west, right lane. Okay. Ooh, shit, speed bump. Didn't see that. Alright, I guess this is, yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Parking west.
I'm back. Let's see who's in the back. If there's anyone in the back.
Nobody said anything.
No one said anything.
I don't know how much this is going to be when I come back, but
Let's screen share again.
credit card.
Oh, that's that.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Summer has an awesome husband that supports her, and he is
morning,
fantastic.
Kelly. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
She is an awesome lady, and people bash her like no tomorrow, and she overcomes so much, and she's an awesome lady, and awesome lady. On Wednesday night, she does outreach and feeds the homeless.
Big truck.
And every time she goes out, she takes
That's
her
the
around.
airport. I'm gonna park and throw a couple more things in my suitcase, and then inside we go.
Is she getting on a plane?
Yes, she's flying. She has a direct flight from Louisville to DC.
That's far.
I put the link to the conference in chat where she's going.
It's quite far to DC from where she is.
Louisville, Kentucky to DC. No, it's not that far.
No?
But they
DC.
have paid her. They paid for her trip. She was sponsored from them for a round trip to this conference. I put the link to the conference
DC
in.
is in Washington, DC.
Yes, Washington, D.C. She's going to Washington, D.C. to the conference. The link is in chat. I'll post it in back chat for you to the conference. To where she's going. It's survivors.
So it's a few-hour flight, I imagine.
Yeah.
From Kentucky to Washington, DC. Exactly around the corner.
It's not a bad flight.
Yes, you guys will know because I'll go live as soon as I get there. I'll be like, I fucking made it. My nerves are shot. I'm not even gonna lie. I have some indigo.
Well, it's an hour and 35 minutes. So it's not a bad flight. It's not a bad flight. So her flight was not bad. Not a bad flight. Yes, it's been trafficked and abused. The trauma, you become a very strong advocate for women. And there's people that take it and knock you down and say really rotten things, and they have about her. And she has come back stronger, and the trauma she still deals with. And she has had breakdowns, some severe breakdowns. And she has what she calls the hot mess crew. And she turns to a lot when she has her breakdowns. And we build her back up. We build her back up. And there's midnight calls, there's 2 a.m. calls, there's 3 a.m. calls, there's 9 o'clock a.m. calls. There's 1 p.m. And you know, we build her up. We build her up. And we're there for her.
I've never found one. Every time I go,
and I wouldn't you know.
Oh Lordy!
I was on a phone call with her.
Chill the fuck out.
I was on a call with her.
How you doing, mate?
Howdy. Hey, I'm up there. Mellows.
Hey. Hey.
Well, I think she's at the airport anyway, so she's waiting for her flight.
Yeah.
If there's anything left to pay or play.
So, yes, there is a lot of homeless in Denver. You know, it's Skid Row and LA. It's 5 blocks long, and there's thousands of in LA. And like you said, we're waiting for a bill in Supreme Court. How that ruling's going to go. It's unknown how that ruling's going to go. Unknown. Unknown.
Check.
So, unknown.
How's this first story? Sitting in the lounge room. Next minute, there's a knock on the door. Actually, I was in the kitchen, sorry. The doorbell rings. My doorbell normally, no one rings the doorbell. Anyhow, I walked down to the door and, yeah, how you going, mate? I'm your neighbour. And I went, oh, yeah, first time I've fucking met you, even though I've been here for over a year. The house is vacant. He goes, is that your truck in the driveway? I go, nah, what truck? So I walked outside, and here's a truck parked in the driveway of a next-door neighbour's house, which has been vacant for the last year or so. No number plates on it. Vehicle's locked up. So the guys ring the name of the company on the side of the vehicle. Yeah, that got stolen last night. Where is it? Blah, blah, blah. I got to tell you my address, of course. And he goes, oh, they've stole the keys to the forklift, blah, blah, blah. I'll try and get someone to come and get it. I'll organise something, rah, rah. And I said to the guys who knocked on my door, I said, mate, I'd be calling the fucking cops and getting the fucking thing towed, or not even the cops, just go and get the thing fucking towed, get it out of your fucking driveway. You know what I mean? Fuck it off. Shouldn't be there. And he goes, oh, we'll leave that up to the owner. He goes, oh, just keep an eye on it. If anybody comes, just make sure no one does anything to their house, blah, blah, blah. Turns out the guy who's next door neighbours is a subscriber to me, which is quite funny. About 15 minutes later, I walk out the front, and next minute I hear some fucking noises coming from the truck. And I walk up to the front of the driveway, and there's a bloke in the fucking passenger seat of the truck. Even though the truck was locked fucking 15 minutes earlier. What's going on, mate? Mind you, I recorded it all. I go, what's going on, mate? He goes, oh, just have a look at the truck. It's similar to my truck that got stolen about 2 or 3 months ago. I fucking listen to this cunt talk. He's spinning shit. He's beating sweat off his fucking forehead. You know what I mean? And he just started talking crap, so I'm recording it. Anyhow, he fucks off down the street. And he got a bit smart on the way when he's walking away, because I questioned him. I put a few questions to him that fucking put him on the spot. And he fucks off. I rang up the guys who live next door. I got their number from the neighbour across the road. I walked across the road, got the neighbours to give me the number. So I rang this guy up. He goes, oh, we're just halfway home. We'll do a U-turn and come back. So they've done a U-turn and come back. And I was standing at the front talking to him. I just showed him the video of the guy who was sitting in the car and inside the truck. Next minute, he walks back down the road and he walks straight up to us. So there's 4 of us there now, and this guy comes and approaches us.
Same guy.
And, yeah, same guy. Right. And one of the guys said something. He goes, oh, have you got the keys to the truck? He goes, oh, yeah, I found them inside the truck. Now, the guy who asked him if he's got the keys to the truck was the one who went and tried to open the doors. And he was paranoid that when he tried to open the doors, he couldn't open the doors, and then he was paranoid that his fingerprints were going to be on it. So he knew that the doors were locked. Anyhow, this guy goes, oh, yeah, I was looking in. It was similar. Yeah. He goes, it's similar to my truck that was stolen 3 months ago, blah, blah, blah. And he's fucking pinging off his head. I'm just standing back recording it, you know what I mean? And then the young bloke turned around. He goes, "Oh, like nothing against this bloke next door. He was just trying to look out for the street, you know what I mean?" And he's talking about me because he doesn't want this guy coming back at me, because we know this cunt's the fucking thief, you know what I mean? He's just been caught red-handed, you know what I mean? And he jumped in the truck, and he goes, the owner of the house goes, "Well, I don't want it on my property." And he goes, "Oh, I'll just put it in the street." So he jumps in the truck with the keys, fucking starts it up, reverses it out, drives it into the street. I'm still filming from a distance, you know what I mean, talking to one of the other blokes. And Then he comes up and they get out of the truck and he walks over and they all start chatting. And he goes, "Oh yeah, I've lived here for 25 years, blah, blah, this, that, and the other." And I said to him, "Mate, look, I don't really care if you lived there for 25 years or not. You just don't go walking up into someone else's fucking property, jumping into someone's fucking vehicle that's not yours, even though you say it looks like yours, you know it's not yours. You know what I mean? The vehicle's been reported stolen and you got the keys in your possession. Now, if the cops come past and say, you're going for a ride, buddy. You know? Anyhow, he ended up walking away and I started talking to him because I'm going inside, it's too fucking cold. So I walked inside, give it 5 minutes, next minute I hear the fucking truck start up. I walk back outside, the three guys are standing there like fucking shags on a rock. He's jumped back in the truck and he's fucked off with it. Truck's gone. Shifty as fuck, man. Pinging off his head.
You got a picture of him?
No, yeah. Got video of him.
Yeah.
No. But yeah, anyway. Fucking try to get away from all this shit moving out of fucking public housing, fucking commission flats and fucking that was just a daily event there. There's always hotties rocking up in the driveways of the parking lot and cunts cars are getting the windows smashed because fucking some cunt left $2.50 in the fucking ashtray. You know what I mean? And move away from all that shit and it just fucking keeps on following you. It's everywhere. Coppers wouldn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? They're not interested in shit like that. Even when I had my car in public housing, man, it got fucking keyed. I'm only in there for a month. Fucking hadn't pissed off anybody. I know I hadn't pissed off anybody. You know what I mean? Middle of fucking COVID and lockdown, you know what I mean? Fucking hadn't even been outside. Fucking walk outside one day, fucking $7,000 worth of damage done to me car. Some kind of fucking keyed it from every fucking panel.
Definitely.
Front quarter, front door, back door, rear quarter, boot, rear fucking quarter, both fucking passenger doors, fucking front guard. The only thing they didn't do was the roof and the bonnet. Fuck the car, as far as I was concerned. Didn't want to see the car for about fucking 4 months, man. Fucking said, "Mum, take the car. I don't want to see it." Fucking every time I look at it now, it still does my head in. I end up getting some fucking light black paint and fucking cover the scratch so it wouldn't rust. But just dirty dogs, jealousy, you know what I mean? Scumbags. Fucking come and do it to my face.
How you doing, BBA? Still at work?
What's up? What's up?
Morning,
Yeah.
BBA.
Hey, Mama Bear. Yeah, I'm still at work, bro. Oh, fucking still at work. Slow ass day, man.
Last day.
Oh my god. I've got a new overlay, see if we can fit to remove some of these things.
That's a shame when they both work, but they still can't afford housing because of the housing crisis. That's a shame. That is a shame. And that, people don't realize it. Oh, I like that.
Nice little overlay for you.
I like that. The housing crisis is more and more people are, they don't realize the crisis is hitting everybody. And people with kids are now being forced into tents because housing is, people are getting pushed out of rentals. And as we were talking the other day, they're building apartment complex and they're saying they're low income, but they only have to put so many of them as low income and the rest of them are not low income. 20 units are being built. Only 5 of those are classified as low income.
Hey, Deb, what's up? What's up? Perth, good to see you. Good to see you.
Good morning, Perth. It's happening all over. It's happening in America, here in the U.S. It's happening in UK. It's happening in Australia. It's happening all over the globe.
What's happening?
Housing
What's happening?
crisis. People,
Yeah,
both
everyone's
parties,
letting in too many fucking immigrants. That's why.
yeah, and they're getting the housing. They're getting the free housing.
They're just completely jumping the queue.
Yep.
You know, in China, there are entire cities that are completely empty. They built these fucking cities. It's just
Yeah, just up there, derelict, haven't they?
yeah, they've actually started to knock them all down as well now, after spending all those billions to build them.
Yeah.
Well, Mama Bear video is up, by the way.
Did you get it all finished last night?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's just a couple of little touches that I want to do to it. But it's on StreamYard, isn't it? Shall I play it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. Their 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through good and hard times. I'd do anything for you. I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Marc Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. With them by my side, for the good and hard times, I'd do anything for you. I'd do anything for you. Mama bear, I love my mama bear. Mama bear, I love my mama bear. Mama bear, I love mama bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Mama bear, I love my mama bear. Back to fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. The kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a snack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
Love it.
So what do you guys think of that one?
Jen put fire in there.
Thank you, Jen. Oh my God.
Thank you, Jen. That salad is deadly. Thank you, Stoner. And so much of it is my reality of my life. And my son did go through surgery. And when they opened him up, they thought it was just appendicitis, but it wasn't. He had a tumor attached to his intestines. It was very scary.
All right, let's.
Very scary.
So she's going to the airport. All right, let's see if we can find something else. Thank you, Perth.
They just updated the 3 Russian warships and nuclear submarines are in Cuba now. The nuclear submarine, Kazan, and the frigate. I'm going to try to name all those ships that. Although Cuba has said that none of the vessels are carrying nuclear weapons. We can't know for sure. They don't know for they're trying to say they are. They are not, but they don't know for sure. The fleet is conducting war games off the U.S. coast and a show of force near the U.S. U.S. Navy have been monitoring and tracking the fleet since they arrived in the Northern Hemisphere. So there is the update on the Russian warships that are in the area of the U.S. So that is the update. And Deb, we are praying for your husband that his heart surgery comes out and he is perfectly okay. So everybody, please send prayers for Deb, her husband, and the family. When our government accused China of things, I would say I don't know would be will get in trouble. They stopped doing the deals with us, then we have to scramble to send rubbish elsewhere. Then I know North China, North North and South Korea. Which one is it that's sending garbage by balloons? Uh, North Korea is sending batches of balloons to South Korea. They were doing it the 1st of June. I don't know if they are continuing to do it, but they were filled with garbage back and forth. Um, they were sending garbage, and last I knew, they were even sending manure back and forth. So if they are still doing it, I don't know, but they were sending garbage filled back and forth. So if they still do it, I don't know, but they were doing it the last I knew. Um, um, another thing that I had seen this morning. Uh, was Zelensky, of course, over in Ukraine, um, due to the war going on, they, in their constitution, do not have to hold elections because of the war. So there is no elections going to happen until the war is over. So elections have been canceled, which they have the legal right to do. Just like us here in the United States, if war is declared, Biden will remain president. Um,
Excuse me.
so, he has also arrested his biggest political opponent, which we all know that. And he has shut down all media. He shut down all opposing political parties. Now he has targeting 350 plus Americans with an enemies list. He has put 350 people plus on his enemy list. One of them is Elon Musk. He's also put presidents on the list. So I am trying to figure out who the list is, and I will get back to you to find out who is on the list. But I do know Elon Musk is on the list. Many politicians are on the list, and he's even put presidents on the list. And what the list is, it's their enemy list, so we'll have to figure out who is all on the list. But he has put many congressmen on the list. Hi, Anne Marie. He has put many congressmen on the list. So it's going to be interesting to dig into who the list is. So that's going to be interesting to find out who's on the list. So maybe we'll all be on the list because I don't approve the money going to Ukraine. So I may get on the list. So I may be on the list. So we all may be on the list. We all may get on the list if you do not approve of. Another thing that's popped up in the news, people are going after Biden big time since his arrest. I knew this story a long time ago about Jill Biden because she's attended the trial of Hunter Biden.
Someone has a doorbell ringing.
Answer that doorbell. Joe Biden attended Hunter Biden's trial, and everybody said that's his mother. That's his mother. His mother attended the trial. Joe Biden's Hunter's mother attended the trial. She is not his biological mother. His biological mother died in a tragic car accident involving a truck, and she was killed along with his biological sister. Unfortunately, she was tragically killed. Joe Biden blamed the trucker for many, many years as the one that killed his wife. Unfortunately, that is not true. She slammed into the truck after she went through a yield sign and hit the truck. Joe Biden blamed the trucker for many years, and even on the deathbed, he wished for an apology. And allegedly, he never gave it to him. But his wife was holding the baby on her lap, and this happened in 1972 when she was tragically killed, and the little girl died. The two boys were in the hospital, injured, and Jill Biden was having an affair with Joe at the time. And Jill Biden's first husband, Bill Stephenson, came out and set the record straight about the affair.
Now,
It's all true.
Aren't there any normal Democrats? I mean, Michelle Obama is supposed to be a man. So who knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
Aren't there any normal Democrats? Normal people walking around there in Washington?
Yep. So I've known that for a long time. The truth about it, as well as Joe is delusional about his son Bo's career in Iraq. I was pissed off as a mother whose son was in Iraq on the front line. A vice president flies to Iraq and visits his son on the line. He's not on the front line if they're flying in the vice president.
Well, you know what pisses me off, right? They said Iraq had weapons of mass destruction.
It was a lie.
Exactly, it's a lie. So many people have died, not only Americans, but also Iraqis, Dutch people, so many people have died because of a lie. A lie. They lied to us, damn it.
I understand that. And I have a son that served 2 wars there. And he was a veteran of those wars. And my son has PTSD. I have PTSD over it.
I
And
understand that.
and it hurts. It hurts that we were lied to. And when it all came out, we're lied to. And I'm a mother that's almost lost her son not once, not twice, but 3, 4, 5, 6 times. You know, I have the bullet that was taken out of my son's flak vest. I have a piece of the shrapnel that was taken out of my son's turret.
You think you serve your country, but you serve the corporations. You know, there's a
And
book,
I hurt.
War's a Racket. Read that. You know, read that book. Smedley
I
Butler,
hurt
War's
every
a
day.
Racket.
I hurt every day. I cry every day. I've got pictures of my son that I won't share, and I don't want to tell the story because that's my son's story. But I hurt every day. I've gone through phone calls that you wouldn't believe. I have a mother that's got the phone call that your son has been being airlifted to Germany because he was blown out of a Humvee. I'm that mother. I'm a mother whose son has brought back one of his best friends out of the high school in a coffin. I'm that mother.
All based on a lie.
I
That's
understand that, but I'm that mother.
I'm sorry.
I'm that mother had to go to her father and say, Dad, if something happens to my son, can he be buried with my mother? I've had to make those arrangements to know where my son's going to be buried. If something happens to him, my Christmas one year was making my son's will and power of attorney. His medical power of attorney to know where he was going to be. That was my Christmas. Then I had to put him on a plane to go back. And a few days later, I get the phone call from my son at 3 o'clock in the morning. Mom, I love you. And he was headed to Kuwait. And then I get another phone call at 1:30 in the morning saying, Mom, I love you. We're headed across the border. I'm that mother. Along with millions and millions of other mothers that got that phone call. And it was months. It was a month of nothing, not knowing where my son was. I watched the news to know where his unit was, to see the patch of where my son was. I'm that mother along with millions of other mothers, wives, grandmothers, all based on a lie. I'm that mother. I'm one of a million mothers.
They all say it's for democracy, it's for freedom, it's this, it's that. No, it's not. It's for the corporations, right? Very,
It's
very
not just
sad thing to see.
out there. It was every mother, every wife, every grandmother, and every husband. We can't forget the husbands. Can't forget the fathers. And then the kids that suffered.
Yeah, it's sickening. Really is sickening. And the same thing is going on in Ukraine right now, you know. It's sickening. How many lives should be lost? You know, it's really sickening. Sickening. I feel for you, Mama Bear. You know, life is something precious, and you know, it's been taken away by a lie, and it's. I'm angry.
After my dad passed away, my son tried to hang himself. Thankfully, the rope broke.
You know, life is hard.
All because of the military. And thankfully, my son now is getting treatment. My son now is finally getting treatment.
I hope that treatment will help, but I don't think so. You know,
Yes, it is. It is helping him. It is.
okay, that's good. That's good.
Because I'm actually doing joint treatment with him.
Mm.
I've seen some change in my son.
That's good.
But he still has questions, and the government won't answer. Just like thousands and thousands and thousands of other soldiers, they don't get the answer, and they'll never get the answer.
They'll never get it
answer
because the government
all talk
knows,
about it, and our troops will never get the answers.
because the government knows they're lying. They can't give a clear answer, you know. So there's no answer. Yeah, they know they're lying.
It's all by design.
I know. But we're a community that's awake. You know, we know what's going on. We know how sickening it is, right? Epstein and whatever else, you know, it's
As
really
my
sick
son
world.
said to me about Afghanistan, he says we left the shit there and we should have just blown it up.
Well, the war in Afghanistan has been prolonged for so long.
Oh, yeah.
20 years. 20 years, you know?
My son said we should have never left anything there. We should have blown it all up.
Now the Taliban is using those weapons, you know, manufacturing in cars and whatever else, you know. So, and they're selling it to the Chinese market, right? You know, so now the Chinese have like top military U.S. stuff.
You take in Afghanistan, you destroy front half of one helicopter, you destroy the back half of another helicopter. You know what they're doing? They're taking the half of the good, one half of the good half, and the other half of the back half, and making one good one. You dumbasses.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. I know.
Oh, I know. I may be a redneck hillbilly and living in the freaking woods and the sticks of central New York, but I'm not stupid. I'm not dumb. I know what they're doing. They're taking the front half of a Humvee, the back half of a Humvee that's not destroyed, and making one good one.
Well,
us rednecks know what to do.
If you look at the Afghanistan situation right now, you have the Taliban in power, right? 20 years of war against Taliban did not help. They're back in power. Now you have ISIS-K, which is a proxy, attacking Afghanistan, you know, and stuff like that. So it's bad and very bad.
Mallows is a GNE in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. Let me just bring the banner up.
Looking for. Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Who's this, bro?
G&E Jimmy. Been on here a few times.
You have?
You can check my subs in the comment. A comment in the front, comment in the back. Got about 3K subs. I'm legitimate.
Whose channel you follow?
Guns and Explosives. Changed my name to Guns and Explosives.
No, I mean are you watching us from BBA's channel?
Yeah, well, I comment in the other channel as well on their
cool.
banner, is it?
Yeah, that's cool.
We're talking about the leaving the stuff back in Afghanistan. They didn't leave it there. It was sold on the black market.
Someone made an absolute fortune out of dumping that shit, man, and no one questions that.
I totally agree with whoever said
Oh, yeah.
that should blow that should have blown it up and left it there.
They should have done, but
Should
they
have done
didn't. You don't just give away millions of dollars worth of stuff. That cash would have changed hands at some point. They would have
Not
locked it up.
Not unless you intend to come back and have another little battle.
Well, I think all those weapons have made their way around the world, probably Palestine and God knows where. Man.
I've played these simulation games before, these little battle simulation games, right? And after a while, you start to toy with the AI players. You don't want to wipe them out too soon. You just leave them a little bit to build up again, and then you just let them build up, and then you extended the battle for another hour or two. Do you know what I mean? In this case, it seems like it's a perfect opportunity and a perfect excuse to milk the cash out, right? Just keep making all those billions of pounds for all those weapons. I mean, it only takes an instant to use one of those weapons that cost billions of pounds. Imagine one of those times every weapon they use is ding 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 ding. Cash.
These people that start these wars, they make a fortune out of the private contracting companies and the places that make these weapons, make the outfits, make these soldiers' uniforms, everything. These politicians, they got their fingers in all these. Sorry, you got
1984. 1984 used to be a fictional book. Now it's reality. All right.
Hey, kiddos, welcome to the panel.
Hello, kiddos.
Got some new guests here. I think I recognize your Kittles. I recognize you from somewhere, man. Have you been up here
There's a
before?
lot of
No, I was just listening to the banter about wars and weapons, and you can blame the Rothschilds for that shit. Did you know?
back in the day, I don't know about now.
And the Rockefellers.
Did you know that during the American Civil War, the Rothschilds financed the North and the South?
Yeah.
They did the same in Europe. Money. They did the same with Napoleon. They funded Napoleon and stuff, and they also funded the others. Austria,
World War II,
Russians and stuff.
Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, I know.
You finance you finance both sides of the war. You'll always be a winner.
Yep.
The banks win in the end.
If David Icke is right and there are shapeshifters, the Rothschilds, they gotta be fucking shapeshifters, right? I mean, they've been there. That family has been there from day one, right? From fucking hundreds of years ago, stirring shit up, funding wars on either side for hundreds of years. So yeah, if anything, they gotta be fucking,
In a world full of possibilities, anything is possible, right?
Right.
You ever read David Icke's book, "And the Truth Shall Set You Free"?
I've read a bit of his work.
Yeah,
I haven't purchased any of his books, but I have pirated some of them.
David Icke used to be a soccer player.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he used to be a goalie.
Well, he's been right about a lot of things, right? And the only thing that puts people off about him is that he talks about these shapeshifters in the royal family and shit. But what if he is right? Well, just for the sake of, just for the conversation, right? Just what if the fucking aliens are here and these shapeshifters fucking people have been here all along? What if he's right about that? Just
not going to change anything, is it? We're still going to have the same cup of tea, the same coffee every day. Talk about the same stuff.
For 1,000 years, you know what I mean? I suppose all of us knowing about it would probably change something, but
if you put that in the movie analogy, it would be They Live. Put on the sunglasses and you see the aliens among us.
Parallel universe. You look into all that quantum physics and all that, you see some mad shit in that kind of world. They believe in parallel universes, time machines.
Well, all you gotta read a book called Chariots of the Gods.
Zachariah Sitchin.
Yeah, by Eric von Daniken.
Oh, Eric von Daniken. Sorry,
Yeah.
you're right. Eric von Daniken. He's done a few good documentaries actually with Gaia and a few others.
Yeah.
I like some of his work. He breaks it down, the Anunnaki, all of that shit. You know what I mean? He's pretty good. Nibiru. He breaks
Makes
down
you-
the stories. Yeah.
Makes you scratch
It's
your
crazy,
head. That,
though.
you know, it makes you think to yourself, could this shit be true? Could it be possible?
Well, is it true? I mean, look in the Bible. In every culture, right, around the world, not just the Bible. You know, the Quran, the Talmud, even from China and Japan, they all speak about this, you know, snake-like, you know, half, you know, like a shape-shifting creature, right?
Yeah, reptilians, basically.
Yeah, the reptilians, they all do, you know, from the
Yeah,
Japanese,
that could be aliens.
you know, even today in India, the Hindu gods, you know what I mean? They all have this same sort of theme about them. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
In Hinduism, you know, you had the flying carpets. It could be spaceships.
They call they in these ancient Sanskrits, they call them the Vimanas. I think that was in the Bhagavad. I can never say it. Bhagavad Gita.
Oi.
And they call them Vimanas. And in there, it's got pictures and you know, diagrams of bloody flying spaceships. You know?
Wait.
Bell-shaped flying spaceship.
Yeah, who knows? As I've said before, in a world full of possibilities, anything is possible, right? So, you know, keep that in the back of your head.
Yep.
You know,
We've got to be open-minded.
a couple of years ago, you know, David Icke I would have said, yeah, shut the fuck up. Do you know what I mean? But the more, you know, you think about it, the more the realms of possibilities are really there. I mean, with reports of UFOs all over the fucking place every day, right? Weird shit going on.
Well,
you know?
technology is getting more and more advanced. I mean, what we're doing now, you could never do 20-odd years ago. All sit on a
Where
panel,
did this technology all
looking
of a
to our
sudden?
screen in our hand.
And there's another question: where did this technology suddenly manifest itself from? Do you know what I mean? For thousands of years.
Well, the internet's been here for years,
Well,
right?
You know,
I'm saying, go on, man.
chew on this fact a little bit. This is how fast technology has advanced. It's been only 63 fucking years. 63 years. The airplane, the first airplane flight was in 1903. And then 63 years later, man first walked on the moon in 1969. In only 63 fucking years.
Well, I don't understand about that man on the moon thing, because it's 1969. They allegedly walked on the moon, and now 2024, we haven't managed to get anyone back up there.
Right. Yeah, I mean, why go through the trouble, right, of using science fictions, green screens and CGI, right, and pretend to the general public that it's real? Because they've been caught at doing that several times, using green screens, using fucking underwater fucking simulation tanks where they're walking in, you know, in space and supposedly walking in space, and they're using CGI to make it look like they're in space and not underwater, and all this bollocks. I mean, why are they going through all of this trouble to lie to us? And they're actually up there doing it? I don't think so. Why spend all that money to lie to everybody? You know, I mean,
Well,
they
they've got Hollywood on their side, haven't they?
yeah, I mean, they literally paved the way for Hollywood. Some of the CGI development techniques and the software and something came from fucking lying to the public about fucking the moon and landing on the moon. You know, we've
Just I
advanced.
don't understand why today's technology, why you can just pop up. We should be going 1969. By now, we should be having like real estate on there by now.
I remember back then they were actually selling real estate on the moon. Do you remember that?
You know, sounds like a dodgy timeshare in Spain.
Exactly, they were doing that. They were literally selling
Fucking hell.
lots of land on the moon. Who remembers that shit?
I
I
mean,
would
there
like to
was
live on the
rumor
moon.
that McDonald's were going to try and advertise on the moon. So you can see them for a tenner. What the fuck?
I would not mind living on the moon, you know?
As long as there's no one else's.
I'd like to visit it first, see if I get a feel for it.
A loophole in the
With a
United
local.
Nations Charter has allowed Dennis Hope to sell plots on the moon for more than 30 years. March 25th, 2013 at 4:20 p.m.
Must be expired now.
The water on Earth came from a big collision of the world. He's just basically talking shit.
Now,
So
how many
they're
how many
legally selling plots of land on the fucking moon.
plots of land have been sold? Like
Nuts.
nothing.
So let's ask Google. How many plots of land
Any available? Might snap some up and
have been sold?
ancestors can take some moon rock back.
More than 611 million acres of land on the moon have been sold.
Fucking
Check
hell.
that,
Dude.
right?
Let's hope there's not aliens out there because they say, hang on, it's not your moon, it's ours.
Well,
So,
maybe the
there you go, everybody. There's a loophole in the law in America. You can start selling plots of land to the moon. I mean, if you can sell fucking snow to the Eskimos,
But that means
Well,
America owns the moon, but that doesn't make sense.
right?
1,000 years from now, you'll be wishing you bought land on the moon.
Yeah, I'm the king of the moon.
The world has to.
The only one out there.
The world has to unite on who actually owns which country can give out plots, the title deeds, because
Sounds like another war to me.
yeah, exactly.
No
They'll
one-
be fighting on
no
Earth
one
about
owns the moon, man.
land on the moon.
Let's
Yeah,
fight
no-
over a fucking rock that we can't reach.
Yeah.
Because the
or
Americans
Mars.
would say, well, we'll sell you some land on the moon, but the Russians would say, hang on, that's our land. It's
I mean,
disputed.
even if, right, we could get there, let's say theoretically, we could get there and we could live there, right? I mean, it's got to be the most inhospitable land we've ever
There's
experienced.
no
right?
sun.
Right? I mean, all
We
right,
get
even if
suntan.
there's be sun all fucking day, like fucking cooking your ass, and when there's no sun, it's like you're frozen as a fucking motherfucker, right? And
You
then
have to live in a dome.
right? And then if you jump too hard, you might fucking end up fucking, you know, launching
Never
yourself
coming
off
back.
into the ether. You know what I mean? It's got to be the worst place on earth. You can breathe.
Basketball would be interesting to play. Have to
It's
make
not
the
you
hoops
can
higher.
actually go outside for a quick cigarette break. You know what I mean? Like, what you gonna do?
Oh, you need cigarettes up there.
Who the fuck wants to live there, man?
Could you even light a match in the moon? With fire wouldn't burn the same.
You would have to live underground like little moles, right? To live
They'd
on
probably put like big glass domes over the top.
Yeah, and you'd have to drink your own piss. You'd have to manufacture your own
They do that
oxygen.
in London.
Yeah, this is true.
You get a good system.
Well, in London, you drink everyone else's piss, so there's a difference.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go to London then, you know?
No, yeah, just
Well, the
best place
tap water
to
is
visit.
drinkable, but it's still been.
Big Ben wants to know what time is it on the moon?
That's a fucking good question. I mean, shit. What time would it be?
Well, it depends on the sun, doesn't it?
Well, I mean,
Well,
a day on the moon
there
is
is
not
no-
like a day on Earth, is it? I mean, the time.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's
Good
different. Lunar days.
Yeah, the sun, the moon doesn't go. All right, it does go around the Earth, but it would
There is a
rotate.
lunar calendar. Hang on, let me check this.
Well, I think one day on the moon is I don't know how many times does the moon go
Well,
around?
you
the
can make it up when you get there, depending on which country you're from.
Earth? That's a question for people.
Also,
How
that
many
goes Big Ben. What year is it on the moon?
Orbit the Earth
It's
in a
about
year,
lunar years.
in a day. It's doing a day.
But the year was discovered. Well, it was discovered. It would have been there.
So one day on the moon is 27 days. One of our days on Earth is 27 days. For one day on the moon is 27 of our days. It's a fucking long ass day, bro. It's like a month. One
So that
day
would
is a
mean I'm about 10 years old.
you know, it's like time stood still. You could just go to the moon, right, and then come back 10 years later, and it's like 30,000 years later. It's like, what the fuck? How old are you? I'm 350,000 years.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on, man?
Hello there.
What up? What up?
How old are you in moon years? Bert?
The moon's not real.
No,
What?
what is it?
I love the
It's a
cheese.
mega structure.
Huh?
Is it a mega structure?
It's
It's like the Death Star.
it's a projector.
Star Wars.
It's a hologram. Okay.
It's a hologram, yeah.
Right. So holograms, mega
Death-
structures. I like the mega structure idea. That one's pretty cool. It's really
I say Death Star.
What's up, man? Big Ben. What's
Could
up?
be a
What's up?
reflection.
yeah. I mean, have you heard that conspiracy theory that, you know, thousands of years ago, 20, 30,000 years ago, these aliens, these superpowered aliens, brought the moon and positioned it perfectly on to the Earth to protect the Earth, you know, to create these, to stabilize the tectonic plates. All this bullshit.
What
That
do they
comes
use to tow it?
Sorry. What
It's
do they
like a
use?
big bit of tow rope then.
Well, apparently it's a spaceship. They actually come from you know, millions of light years, and they brought it over here and they positioned it right there, and inside it's hollow, and it's
Oh,
got
the Egyptians.
no, not the Egyptians, the gods that created us, the Nephilim or the Nibiru, basically they call it. So that's one of
I would
the
like to go to the moon on a holiday. I don't know if I could live there.
well, on the moon.
Yeah, I could go on a holiday. Couldn't live there. No.
Well, you know, the apparently the Van Halen radiation belt reaches temperatures of more than 2,000 degrees, right? Which would melt steel, metal, glass, anything you could. I mean, what are you going to fly up there with? What could
Fucking
you
at 2,000 degrees in the
more
moon.
that? The Van Halen. This,
CP's in the back. CP's
That's
in the
impossible
back.
to land there then.
it's impossible to get there.
Couldn't even get close.
Hey
Hello,
guys.
CP.
Hi, CP.
Hello there. Hello, hello, hello.
Van Halen belt temperature.
You missed me getting annoyed in my live earlier.
Really?
Yeah. Why
It
should
doesn't
make
normally
it
kick off on YouTube.
live? Bear knows what I got like annoyed about, that idiot with that comment.
There are many idiots on this planet, so
Oh, literally. I can't remember what he did. No, basically he put a comment in. And then oh yeah, he just was an idiot. He got blocked.
Can I ask some of the more intelligent viewers out there, right? I got a question, right? If the Van Halen radiation belt covers the entire Earth, right, as you can see in this diagram, this image here, right? If this radiation belt reaches temperatures between 2,000 and 20,000 Kelvin, right? What kind of technology, what on earth could you put through that microwave at those temperatures that wouldn't melt? I mean, we know the temperature of melting steel, right? Or aluminium. I mean, they said they put some aluminium on the side of that spaceship and it protected it from, and all the instruments inside. Have you ever put aluminium on a
Aluminium melts like butter when it's on the oxyacetylene.
Yeah, have you ever put aluminium on a turkey and stuck it in the oven? You know what happens to the turkey? It gets fucking fried, right? It gets cooked the fuck, right?
Aluminium is one of the hardest things to work with because it's so light.
Because we've all put
Like copper
fucking
and steel.
chicken and aluminium in a fucking oven together.
Right. So So you're going to put this chicken, right, with some aluminium on it, right, in an oven reaching temperatures between 2,000 and 20,000, right? 20,000. I don't know if you fucking understand the temperature we're talking about. We're talking about, like, imagine jumping into a fucking volcano that's just erupting, right? And that volcano is like the super motherfucking volcano, and it's 10 times on steroids. You know, we're talking temperatures, right? That would melt anything. So what spaceship they going to put through fucking that Van Halen radiation belt? That's going to protect. What kind of technology are they going to use to protect it from that sort of temperature?
The only thing to do is the opposite, liquid nitrogen, but that's only minus 200. So that wouldn't work. There's nothing strong enough. I mean, how hot is oxyacetylene?
Big Ben got a comment for you. A question here for you, though. You're being asked the question.
No, I'm just trying to work it out as I go along because heat is used for cutting material. Pretty sure 2,000 degrees can cut pretty much anything.
Melting temperature of steel, right? Steel is like the hardest metal, right? It's already melted just as it's gone through the tip of the melting of the Van Halen radiation belt. It's already liquid, right? So whatever's inside.
Have you put your finger over a candle flame?
Have I?
Have you put your finger over a candle flame? 2,500 degrees centigrade.
Of a candle flame?
Ben says, I have, and my finger's still here.
All right, so how long did you put it on there for?
Can't have been long.
Right. So how long, right, does it take to get to the moon? Right?
But
about 3 days. So you're going to tell me you're going to stick your finger on a candle for 3 days and you're going to be all right. You're still going to have a finger, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean to say that the belt. It doesn't go to say that the belt thing's that thick. Do you know what I mean? If you're going at a real fast speed, you might just quickly go through that, and it's not quick enough to actually melt you, right? I mean, I don't know, but I think I know where Big Ben was going with that. That if you're going at a high speed through that temperature, that it's not going to get a chance to melt. Just like you putting your finger over a candle flame very quickly, it's not going to get a chance to melt your finger. But the temperature is there, and your finger went through that temperature.
Okay, so NASA determined that the spacecraft could travel through the radiation belt in 52 minutes with exposure of only 13 rads based upon Van Halen's findings. This was determined to be well below the OSHA threshold and considered to be completely harmless. Anyone else believe that?
Oxygen acetylene was used for welding is 6,300 degrees Fahrenheit.
Well, see, the thing is with science, right? Science, you can verify your findings by duplicating the process. Unfortunately, this process is virtually impossible to duplicate because none of us will ever be able to get out there and find out and test and measure them temperatures and the rads or whatever the fuck it is of the Van Halen radiation belt. All we've got to go by is their word. And mind you, these are the same people that have been lying to us for a fucking 100 years, right?
You've got a point though, because everything can burn, but it just depends on, like, some things can withstand the heat longer than others. Some materials.
I want to know what can withstand those temperatures for 52 fucking minutes.
Like, I think movement does have a part to play. For example, I could burn through copper slower than burning through metal because it's different. It's different, or steel.
Well, if you don't believe it ever went through the thing in the first place, then you're not going to believe that the thing is the temperatures they say either, right? Can't believe one but not the other.
Well, they see, they got me thinking when they actually told me with their own mouth, their own words. It's NASA scientists with their NASA videos. They did their own little bloopers and told us themselves that, we have never gone past low Earth orbit, right? And we know that the video that they show us of them moonwalking in space, floating around the space station, are all doctored CGI special effects. So what's with all the lying, man? And you want me to believe something you say? Something. I mean, you've been lying to me all this shit. I can see the fucking lies for myself, right? And I'm gonna believe something you say. I'm not gonna believe fucking nothing you say. Do you know what I mean?
It's not us they're trying to convince. They had a race with the Russians, didn't they, at the time?
Right.
It's all about.
They bankrupted the Russians. They literally.
What would be the motive to lie to you about that?
Profit. I mean, they've literally just sucked hundreds of trillions of pounds in the years that they've been around, right? And what have they done apart from make a whole load of movies?
Star Wars, for example, right?
Well, I was going to say, Stanley Kubrick's moon landing, but yeah, Star Wars, for example.
Apollo 13. Well, if they were the first, if they wanted to lie about it, because none of us can go out there and find out for ourselves, we just have to take their word for it, for what they said that they saw.
That's
Three
not
people
science.
in a cockpit.
Science is something I can verify, right? You're going to say to me, this is what I've discovered, right? This is how I discovered it. And now you can go and duplicate the same process and get exactly the same results. And that's how we know science is the truth. It's fact, right? That fundamental basic fact. That's what makes science so vital in, searching for the truth. But this we can't duplicate. Unless you've got a few $100 trillion and you build yourself a spaceship and, bully everybody else because no one else is going to want you to go up there. Right? Can you imagine? Iran won't enough to have a space program.
UKT says baby formula for one, but I still don't even believe that. They could just say that. There's a whole list of things that apparently by going to the moon that we've achieved and that we have now, that we use because of going and achieving going to the moon. Apparently,
yeah. Well, like the technology.
Well, like baby formula being one, as UKT's just put there.
Setting moon space. How many people have bought land on the moon?
How many people have walked on the moon? Yeah, who are not Freemasons and punch people, reporters in the head for accusing them of being lying. How many of them?
You couldn't shoot someone on the moon, could you? The bullet would come out slower.
Astronaut ice cream, fuck you know.
But yeah,
the Epcot set them in Disney World based on that shit.
I can't believe they've sold 611 million acres of land on the moon.
Well, there you go. How much they went for as well. But it weren't cheap.
This whole boat.
Some land on the moon, if anyone wants to buy it. Pretty
cool. I'm going to make up a land paper now, a land deed. Put it up on Amazon.
Yeah, you don't give a fuck what you build there. Got no fucking problem, mate. You build wherever you want.
This whole system is built on bullshit, So they lie.
You go to the moon. You got VR headsets now.
They lie and get away with it. They lie and get away with it.
Can you imagine how much money they made selling 611 million acres?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. What fucking dickhead done that and bought that? I mean, shit, bro. You must have saw that cunt coming a mile away. Do you know what I mean?
I'm going to start drawing up some land papers on the moon, send them online.
Big Ben's going to space. They're saving up.
Well, yeah.
I remember, in the beginning of the pandemic, I made this post on Facebook selling my beachfront property in Birmingham.
In Birmingham.
Yeah,
We've got beaches over there. Man.
a lot of beaches in Birmingham, right? Beautiful coastline, you know, it's like fucking.
No, I've never been to England, but I know Birmingham does not have. It's not like on the
Right.
coast.
It
Right in
doesn't
the
have a
middle.
beautiful coastline.
It's got an NEC there. Man.
It's got a lot of canals, but no fucking coastlines.
What's that? Peaky Blinders. Oh man, so fat.
So
NEC.
we have the European Championships coming up. You know, is England going to take it home?
You got European Championships coming up in America.
Yeah. No, here in Europe. Yeah. So is England going to take it home, or the Netherlands maybe? You know, they have a pretty good
Oh,
shot.
but yeah. I'll give up on football now. They broke my heart, the English football team. I'll never watch them again.
Bread and circus.
1966 was the last time we won the World Cup. It's like nearly my ancestors. I know I was never in my lifetime. Fuck that, man. Fuck England. Overpaid bunch of wankers.
Yeah, they're overpaid actors. I know, but still.
I'll stand them.
You're going to donate a baggie so you can flex Spade Suite. Okay, Mitch.
So England is not going to take it home, or
They never do. It's just a big hype every year. Or it's every 4 years or 2 years.
who knows?
We're going to
Who
win it
knows?
this time. This time it's ours for sure. It's ours. Now we got knocked out in penalties again. I think the one time which really fucked me up was when Maradona pushed it into the net. He got away with that one. That was in my lifetime, unfortunately.
You have to have hope, you know. So who knows? Does England have a shot, or I don't
If
know.
they've got a shot, they never fucking take it. They dither around in the middle of nowhere. Just basic football. You go out to put it out to the right or to the left, and you cross it across the goal and then pop it in. They all want to go for goal from the middle of nowhere. They get closed down and they get fucking taken off them and they lose it. Fucking pathetic, man.
I did see a friendly match against Iceland, England versus Iceland, and they lost with 1-0. But the Netherlands,
Some of these teams were from smaller countries. They play better football because they play as a team. English football teams, they all think they're all superstars, so they all think that they don't play as teams. It's all about them. You know, football's a team sport. Sometimes you get all these countries that do really well, like these African countries that you never heard of and stuff like that. Because actually play as a team. They're not. I think for the English football team, I think it's a bit of a for the players. It's like, oh fuck, we've got to play when it's off season. Hoping to have the season off.
So we have the European Championships. It's going to start Saturday, I believe.
Well, I wonder if these footballers are actually in a hurry just to get knocked out so they can go home and get on the pitch.
Yeah.
So then it's just a job.
I don't know. You know, it's all a game. Yeah.
Well, the club level is like they're the ones they want to impress because they're going to keep their monthly income. They're getting picked for England. It's probably more of a hindrance for these multi-million-pound football players. It's like, oh, fuck, it's like if you work a job and you get paid, you know, quite a good salary, and it's like, oh, you've been picked to work during the summer holidays. It's like, oh, bollocks.
I got to work again. Yeah. But still, many people watch it.
That's the problem. We should have more respect for it.
Oh, fuck Mr. Chips.
Fucking win.
He's knocking them out of the park, man. He's putting up some serious competition over here, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do
You
with
got
this
a new
guy.
song.
It's on, man. This is it. This is war. You can't just upstage me, bro. Yeah. I'm the musical AI lyrical genius around here, not you.
The Colombians had the right to deal with football. If they didn't do a good job, they got whacked.
Check this out. Auditor's anthem. It's got
Fun, mate. Cool.
Let's check this out.
Yeah.
It's a madhouse every day. People chasing clout in the most obnoxious ways. With their cameras out, their causing scenes, disrupting lives just to boost their screen. No privacy, no peace of mind. In a world where likes and subs define, the chaos spreads in every share, and empathy's a distant glare. Chasing clicks, chasing fame, they'll do anything to make their name, disrupting lives without a care. All for the views and the viral stares. Changing clicks, making noise in the middle of the street, interrupting moments, turning peaceful into heat. All for a title, all for a trend. Now realizing the trust they bend. No courtesy, no line they won't cross. For every gain, there's a bigger loss. The world's a stage, but we're not free. From the grip of our misery. Chasing clicks, chasing fame, they'll do anything to make their name, disrupting lives without a care. All for the views and the viral stares. One day they'll see the cost of every line they cross the loss. A fleeting moment, a viral hate. Can't replace the friends they praise. Chasing clicks, chasing fame, they'll do anything to make their name, disrupting life without a care.
Eurovision Song
All
Contest,
for
or
the
what?
views and the viral stares. Maybe one day they will realize the emptiness behind the lies. But now we're stuck in this twisted game, where humanity's lost in the chase for fame.
Oh, come on, man. Is this over or not? Well, 30 seconds, guys. It's alright. We can get through this. We can get through this together.
Chasing clicks, chasing fame, they'll do anything to make their name, disrupting life without a care. Oh, for the views and the viral stares. Maybe one day they'll realize the emptiness behind the prize.
All right. Now, well, that was. What can I say, Mr. Chips? That was depressing as fuck. That was.
It was a good beat, though. Kind of uplifting beat, but
honestly, if I had the strength to climb out of that window and jump, I would right now.
The lyrics were depressing,
Yes.
But
you can do better, Mr. Chips. I'll give you an A for effort. How about that? Come on, man. I gave you Mama Bear and you give me fucking, you know what I mean? What's going on, bro? Bring your A game next time, man. That was good. I love it. I love the interaction. I love the people making these new tunes with the AI. I think it's an excellent way of bringing a community together. You know, rather than sitting there arguing with each other, you can make songs and make fun of each other. It'd be even more hilarious. Be shouting at each other, getting depressed, and feeling fucking
Exactly. We need to uplift each other, you know. And, yeah, walk the path, the righteous path, whatever that may be.
what we've been trying to do here. Like rather than tear each other down, I've been trying to, you know, pick people up, change the subject. When it gets derailed, bring us back on track, but talk about more things, more positive, more creative. Well, no, maybe not positive, but more creative, more constructive.
Mm.
Because there's absolutely nothing to be gained about whinging about something. All right, highlight an issue that's concerning, but if just to complain about it for the sake of complaining about it, it's just wasted energy, as far as I'm concerned. If there's an issue and it's outrage and you're outraged by it, then do something about it. Figure a, come up with a plan, come up with a solution, come up with an action. Just don't sit there
Mm.
and whinge about it, because you're not helping yourself. You're not helping anyone.
That's very true. So it's up to us to change the course of society.
Yeah. And of course, the more we think about, the more we manifest things, right?
Mm.
The more they've got us all thinking the worst, and there's us predicting things that are going to happen. Of course, what we're doing is manifesting the very thing that we fear, right? We're bringing it into existence just by thinking about it, just by talking about it. So, and I am acutely aware of it myself, and so this is why I try to change the subject sometimes, or de-escalate, or try and bring us all back on track, keep us
I know.
focused. The reason why we're here in the first place, and it ain't for clicks and views. A lot of people like the song Mr. Chips just made. All they're interested in is the clicks and views. They don't care whose lives they destroy, or who they harass to get those views. And this is what makes it difficult for people who actually want to go out and hold people accountable for their behaviors, and their actions. And we're talking about government here, not just general folk. These people, they don't know shit. They're brainwashed. You know what I mean? Picking on these people, is a bit like,
Mm.
kick it. It's like getting angry and taking it out on your dog, right? The dog doesn't know any better. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. I was brainwashed once, right? I knew the
Yeah.
TV guide from inside out.
We've all been
So,
manipulated, and we all are manipulated every day. It's a
mm.
constant bombardment. We're being manipulated every day. And those who think, "Oh, I'm awake, nothing can touch me," are the ones that are being manipulated and brainwashed the most, right? It's when you admit that there's an issue, right, and
Mm.
you're on your guard and you're constantly prepared. That's when you can be. That's when you can stay awake. It's like trying to stay awake for 30 hours. Have you ever tried to do it? You're gonna fall asleep. Doesn't matter how long you fucking stay up for. You're gonna fall asleep eventually.
Eventually, you will fall asleep. Yeah.
Yeah. They catch you
But
off guard, man. They catch you off guard. You catch you at your most vulnerable, and then all of a sudden, boom, you're in a fucking trance again. You know?
yep. This is why so many people fell for the government restrictions.
Yeah. So many
During the
smart people as
COVID.
well, right? Doctors,
Yeah.
PhDs, fucking, master's degrees. All these clever fuckers all got duped, right?
Basically, yeah. But it came from higher up, right? So if you look at the layers of power, you have the world government, which is the United Nations, and you have above that you have lobby groups, right? The Council on Foreign Relations, Trilateral Commission, Bilderberg, World Economic Forum. Those people have the power. That's from higher up, and it goes from higher up to the bottom. And this is how LGBTQ was introduced, basically. It's all from higher up, all from these lobby groups. How can we confuse the people most, you know? Let's put in a pride flag and blah, 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 blah. You know, it's pretty obvious to see
You
that
got
they're trying to control us.
Seahawk says it talks about the imperial state crown. Was it stolen or something? Well, things were changed, right? Everything became a corporation, right? We were sold a lie from the beginning, basically. When they formed corporations and they ceded our sovereignty to these corporations, they literally stole our votes and our implied consent, and they created corporations and made laws about them that bound us to them, right? So we're
It's all
nothing
about
but servitude. It's basically, we're servants of the crown.
it's all about centralizing power. You see,
Yes.
the king used to have absolute power. What he wanted, that was law. And then you had the parliament, right? Parliament came in between the king, the power of the king, and the power of the people. And
Yeah, but here's the deal with the monarchy, right? The monarchy, they are the Lord's protector, right, of our way of life. They protect our laws, our religions, our values, and our very lives, right? By protecting
mhm.
us. When we go to war, these are the people who are going to decide and defend us, right? They're going to lead the charge. They're going to lead the armies. They're going to, these are the people that sworn to protect us. At the same time, we have sworn as civil servants to them, right? To live, in their world. We have what we swear to is a constitution, right? The constitution is a
Mm,
contract between the crown or the government, the state, and the citizens, right? But the contract goes both ways, right? If the crown, for example, in this case, is acting unlawfully, is broken its oath, and going against the will of the people, right? Then it's no longer a valid constitution, right? Because one side broke the agreement.
yeah,
You know what I mean,
yeah.
because
But
he's only there, because we want him there. The minute we don't want him there, he's fucking gone,
people
right?
need to realize they are the sovereign, right? The king is representative of the sovereign, which is the
Yeah,
people.
it's literally his job. He's a caretaker. He's there to protect us all, right? To preserve
Yeah,
our
yeah,
way of life, to protect our laws, our religions, our, these are
yeah,
these
exactly.
are duty. But they failed in those duties at every step. They failed. So when does the contract become null and void?
When the people rise up and say, "We're not going to take your bullshit anymore, King Charles," or you know, but
Broke
people
the
are,
contract.
hypnotized by the BBC and other media that are flaunting on what the Queen is wearing and stuff like that. Oh, she's wearing an orange hat. Oh, it's all that. It's hypnotizing the public to show that these people are important while they're actually parasites. You know.
It's my belief that kings and queens belong in history books and fairy tales. They don't belong in this world, in this day and age, as they like to say, in this technology and this freedom and the knowledge that's so widely and the Great Awakening. Who needs a dictator? Who needs a ruler, a king, someone to rule over you? I mean, you've been serious, man. In today's world with the blockchain and the AI, and you want a king? The fuck's a
Uh,
king for? What are you gonna do with a king?
the
Why the
bo-
fuck are we paying £500 million to this
it's
fucking
all about
idiot
power, man.
on his head for the day? I mean, the logic behind that, I don't understand. We haven't got no money. We literally just crawled out of a pandemic that they put us through. We're just virtually on the verge of bankruptcy. All the major towns up and down the country have gone bankrupt. And this motherfucking silly fat fingered fucker wants to fucking put a hat on his head for the day And he wants us to pay £500 million so he can do it. Where's the logic behind that?
There is no logic. You see, they create the crisis so they can keep the power, right? Now, we as a population know this. We must respond to this, you know. We must make our own coalitions without any political background. And,
he didn't even have to pay the hat, right?
Mm-hmm.
He had the hat. He just wanted £500 million so so he could get everybody to watch him put it on his head. £500 million. So fucking some fat fingered fucker can put a hat on his head for the day, for one day. £500 million.
Yeah, I know. It's
and no one blinked. Hey, woo, yeah, lovely. Let's just watch some more bullshit on TV. Yeah. £500 million. Yeah, there's homeless on the street dying and starving. And £500 million. Yeah, go on, Mr. King. Yeah.
People fighting in offshore countries.
Peter, name
you know, people fighting in offshore countries for king and country. Yeah, right. I mean, come on. You know, the king doesn't do shit. You know, I'd like to see Oliver Cromwell rise from the grave and, you know, have a big parliamentary change. You know, you guys don't need a king. You know, no one needs that.
No one needs kings. No one needs dictators. No one needs powerful elite people. These people, right, are just stupid idiots with bad ideas, right? If it wasn't for their money and control, they would just be idiots with bad ideas. If everybody would just wake up to what their fucking stupid shit is all about, right? They would just be fucking idiots with bad ideas, right? That's it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they come out with some shit. Oh, let's stick a chip in her head, and everyone just laugh at them. Yeah, shut the fuck up, man. But no, everyone's brainwashed. Everyone's not just brainwashed, incentivized. You see, they're all chasing that money, those clicks and views, and that little bit of money. They want that money. They're willing to sell their fucking mother's uncle's stepsister's fucking next door neighbor's cat's soul to get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all about materialism. You know, people want the views, people want the clicks, people want to buy this. You know, sponsor me because I have something to say. Well, I also have a channel, right? And we do geopolitics and history. And, you know, I never asked any money for this. You know, this is a moral thing, you know. This is why we speak out, because our morals are, you know, the line has been crossed many times.
Oh, you did it for me, thank you.
I still don't understand that video, Bear Britain audits, you know, that those people who put a cigarette butt on the ground, you know, it's like, what? Really? Your government is giving depleted uranium to Ukraine. You know, it's amazing. People get fined for a cigarette butt, really? I mean, it's really insanity. You know, it's.
That wasn't Oliver Cromwell's grave, Michael. I think that was supposedly, they think, King Arthur's, wasn't it? Oliver Cromwell's grave. There's a memorial over it. Hang on. I'll show you where it is.
Defund government. Indeed, that's what we must do. Defund government. We must say, nope, we're not going to pay you guys anymore. You know? Now, one person can say that, but then, you know, they'll come in a large force to pick that person up, put them in jail. But if you have millions of people who say, we're not going to pay you guys anymore, screw you, government, then they got a problem. It's all up to us, you know. We are the sovereign.
Cromwell died in Whitehall on the 3rd of September. His body was embalmed and taken to Somerset House, 20th September. The public lying in state began 18th October until 10th of November. He was buried privately without ceremony, according to his contemporary sources, in a vault at the east end of Henry VII's chapel in the abbey on the right. And 10th of November, according to Directory of Public Worship of God, which replaced the Book of Common Prayer at this period, a burial was to take place without ceremony. So this accorded with the religious feelings of Cromwell and his family. So yeah, it was Westminster Abbey. Basically, that's where he was buried.
Yeah, there's a statue of him somewhere.
Yeah, there's a big plaque on it. Yeah, so, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know. I love English history. The War of the Roses. Now that's a very interesting period during English history. You know, so
and people like him were villains, were vilified. Him, the likes of him, and Napoleon. Napoleon was vilified as well. But people don't realize that a lot of the Constitution in America, right, it was adopted by not just our British Constitution, but it was adopted from the French Constitution, right, after the Revolution.
And the Dutch Constitution. I know.
Well, the Dutch, again, that was the same story with Napoleon. He spread his way of democracy all over Europe. He literally conquered the whole entire European bloc, east and west. And he went all the way to the doorsteps of fucking Russia. You know what I mean?
I know. It's a very interesting historical period. You know. And,
but he gave the Constitution to all of those regions. It was him that put the Constitution in. I mean, most of those regions had kings at that time.
Yeah, and, he was staunchly against the monarchy, and he saw all Europe with kings and queens, and he's like, nope, I'm going to liberate you guys.
They were monarchy without constitution, right? It was a different type of monarchy.
Yeah, exactly. They had absolute power over their subjects.
Yeah.
You know?
Subjects were their slaves, basically. If you lived on the land, you were theirs. You know, as you're told. I'm glad we don't live with those feudal barons anymore. You know.
Exactly. In that capacity, we are free, but still, we're not free because the state has absolute power over the population. So, you know.
It's taken a long time, but I think the need for them to control this. I mean, it's like it was an experiment, right?
Mm-hmm. It was never about public health. It was about public power. You see,
perception of power, basically. The control over different parts of the world. I mean, when you have opposing forces and you control both sides, you can much more easily control the people on those sides, right? Because you give them something to focus their attention on each other. It's like the Romans with their bread and circuses. Like if you keep them distracted with a war, for example.
Yeah, exactly. There's always an enemy around the corner, right?
Yeah, manufacture an enemy, just a flick of a hat, push of a button.
Yeah, if you look at Afghanistan, for example, they also have a rich history, right? The Mujahideen.
Look at how ISIS all of a sudden, right? With the Obama administration, it was all over the place. It was fucking bombing countries all over the place, and then as soon as they lost the election, all of a sudden ISIS just disappeared, and then Mr. fucking Trump comes in and says, "Oh, I killed al-Baghdadi." Who the fuck's al-Baghdadi all of a sudden? Do you know what I mean? They're fucking with you. Everyone's fucking with us, and they're fucking taking the piss. They're pissing on us and calling it rain. And all of a sudden, just one guy, and that was it. No more ISIS. It's all gone. No one's talking about ISIS anymore. It's all right. Now we're actually supporting them. They're our friends now. They're fighting with us against the Russians. Are you fucking shitting me?
Yeah, it's very weird, right?
We send weapons to Ukraine that turn up in fucking Africa in the hands of ISIS. I mean, what the fuck is going on with that? And what, they're just weapons that just pick up and walk out of a fucking war zone by themselves and get on a boat and go all the way to fucking Africa. And no one saw that coming. No one even, you know, all those guns and all those satellites and security, and no one saw all those weapons just get up and walk out of there.
Yeah, it's very, very odd, is it not? You know? Over here in the Netherlands, we have MH17, which was a flight that flew over the Donbass, over the east of Ukraine. Now, we knew that there was a war zone there and stuff like that, and still we let that plane fly over a war zone, and it was shot down. Now, the American government says we have satellite images and this and that, and we'll give it to the Dutch government, right? So the Dutch government says the same. We have satellite images, blah, blah, blah. But we as an audience cannot see that because it's top secret, you know? So do they have the satellite images? Who knows? I don't know. I don't trust my government. Release those images, you know?
You got to feel sorry for these leaders, these government leaders. The single worst threat to them is the weather. And that's not why they're so afraid of climate change. I mean, the weather has single-handedly killed more world leaders than anyone, you know, any bullet, any, you know what I mean, any disease.
Yeah, exactly. Like earthquakes and stuff like that. Yeah.
Right. Fucking just bad weather, man. Just bad luck. Just a little bit of bad luck. Right? It's killed more fucking. Apparently, it's killed more politicians, leaders, than anything. Isn't that confusing? Isn't that weird?
Yeah, nothing above a natural disaster, huh? You know?
Well, wind. Just the gush of wind, for instance, has been to blame for how many assassinations? I mean, I should use my words a bit more carefully. Accidental deaths to world leaders. Biggest threat to a world leader is wind.
Yeah, weather manipulation, that is a big threat. Yeah. And still people call you conspiracy cook, you know? It's like, what? I mean, we had that technology during the Second World War, you know? We even used it on Vietnam and Korea and stuff.
So, must be all those cows farting.
Yeah, right? It's really, it's all your fault.
They're making the climate change, bro.
What's her face? That Swedish chick. It's all your fault.
Yes. You and your plastic that you want to keep using. And your
exactly.
We warned you. We even charged you extra every time you go to the shop. Now you got to pay an extra tax for plastic. The fuck? Just give me a paper one, man.
They want control over us. This is why they have their plans with the 15-minute city and all that crap.
Give me a fucking box. You know what I mean? A cardboard fucking box or some shit.
They want control over us. You know? I'm not a slave. I never will be. I'm a free person, right? Even though it's mentally free. But, you know, it starts off there. First, you have to be mentally free. Free yourself from the brainwashing and stuff like that. And, you know, think for yourself. That's a very hard thing to do nowadays.
You know, you do need to brainwash yourself to make sure if you're constantly brainwashing yourself, then someone else can't be brainwashing you. Because your brain can only do one thing at a time. So if you're constantly, you know, injecting knowledge into your head, focusing like discipline, like razor sharp focus, then no one can get in and get a word in. No one can penetrate your focus because your mind can't do two things. You're focused over here. You can't be broken.
Yeah, it's a weird world out there, Anyway, I'm gonna go. So
thanks for coming up, Roger.
I'm always around, So yeah.
Yeah, we'll be here all day, bro. We'll probably be here for the next 9-10 hours.
I know.
We're running these live every day now. As long as I can. If I'm awake, I'm here. If I'm not here, I'm in Jitsi. And if I'm not in Jitsi, I'm asleep.
I'll see you guys next time. Mama Bear, I feel for you, And yeah. See you guys next time.
Take care, bro.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm on the phone with the doctor. I'll be back in a few minutes.
It's okay, Mama.
Okay.
Bear. Take your time. I'm stuffing myself with food. So how about we play a little video? Let's see if we can get a video up here. For all the people that keep complaining about AI music, let's play some real music.
I found you on your knees at the graveside. Those hollow eyes were bleeding, couldn't leave you there that night. I took off my shirt and let you bleed on me. Think you lost sight on me. I put you up there just too high. Ain't as kind as you think you are. A little difficult to place. More callous, wilder than I thought. I bet it all on red. Can't get a grip on yourself, so you get a grip on her ass. Look at you running from your past. Oh, you're a fucking sinner, got that wandering eye. Smoking movers out the window, pretty face with a lost mind. Won't be thinking of you, cause that ego needs supply. I love a shitty angel. Can I call you mine? Guess something must have made you this way, right? You linger in the doorway, but you won't ever stay now. You're pulling both sides of the road, scared of the come down. Wide open, you can put the shame down. Think I didn't notice. No one's ever good enough for you. That's rich, baby. You ain't as hard as you think you are. A little difficult to place. That delusion is wilder than I thought. Oh, you're a fucking sinner, got that wandering eye. Smoking movers out the window, pretty face with a lost mind. Won't be thinking of you, cause that ego needs supply. I love a shitty angel. So can I call you mine? Well, it must be so hard. Being so much smarter than everyone. Look at you playing God. Stuck those wings on the salad set. Won't be long now before they break. You're a fucking sinner, got that wandering eye. Smoking movers out the window, pretty face with a lost mind. Won't be thinking of you, cause that ego needs to fly. My love, can I call you mine?
Thank you, Estelle. There you go. Yeah, she's fire, I'm telling you. She's got a lot of good tracks. Let me just drop her link in the chat so you guys can go and give her a sub and binge watch some of her music. Big Ben. You wish. I imagine someone like that's got a long line of fucking, you know, play cons, right? One, can you do me a favor, bro? Pull that window. No, pull that window. Close that window. Got music outside. It's all copyright shit. Ugly cunts. Sorry about that. My neighbours want to play music. Okay, what else we got? I think Summer might be on her plane by now. I don't know what's going on with that? There you go. What if? You know who we haven't played, Mama Bear? We haven't played any videos from Rights Crispy. Why don't we do that? You're fucking shitting me. Alright, what do we got here?
First Amendment audit. First Amendment audit? Correct. Has this guy said anything to you? No. He has not. Like, what you put it down? Well, it's a request that I'm going to politely decline, sir. I follow the law, and this is my legal right.
I remember that video. I was so butthurt.
Civilian police review boards are changing across Florida. Civilian police review boards are changing across Florida. Starting July 1st, local governments aren't allowed to have a citizen committee that investigates complaints against police officers.
I think it's going to be something that is going to give more peace of mind to people
who are wearing a uniform. Under the new law, Governor Ron DeSantis signed before sheriff deputies in St. Augustine on Friday, governments are allowed to have boards appointed by the police chief or sheriff. Their main role is to review policies for police departments. The governor says the two investigation systems in place now, internal and from the state attorney, are enough to hold police accountable.
It does not do good for them if people are not doing it by the book. And I know sometimes people think that like somehow they don't want to do that. They do want to do.
You don't let it slide, you know.
Right, great, this guy. Good to see you.
Yo, hide the weed.
It's good, guys. What up? Oh, this is a good panel. I'm gonna be quiet for a while because I just walked in the house and I haven't been listening, and you guys are smart. And I'll probably detract at it at this point, but when I get a intelligent place to jump in, I'll open my mouth.
You got $100,000 yet? 100,000 subscribers?
Oh, I got 100,000. Yeah.
Yeah. So okay. So there are billions of people on YouTube, right?
Yes.
And how many of those do you think create a YouTube channel?
I would think less.
4%.
I just said
4%.
less than one. Okay.
100 million people.
Wow, 4%. 100 million people. Where you going with this, right?
Only 300,000 of them have 100,000 subscribers.
Right. I needed that.
Gentlemen are part of a very elite club.
I needed that. Nice guy, you.
You can earn it. I mean, you guys actually earned it. You're actually part of the elite club that you earned. So congratulations, gentlemen. Yeah. And DMA and everybody, man. You guys are awesome, man.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Yeah, the hard way. I had to give a lot of head, do a lot of anal shit to get my 100,000. You guys too, right? Y'all did it too, right? Come on, now, don't leave me out.
My next video is Joe Cool Exposed.
I definitely dealt with a lot of anal police.
Right.
That's why I said I would shut up. Why don't you
I think you're talking about my OnlyFans page, Joe.
right, wrong.
When he got pulled over, he was like, maybe there's something I can do for you, officer.
Bunch of crazy guys, eh? It's the A team right there.
Yep.
So who else we got? Anyone else want to jump up? Come and keep me and Mama Bear company. Come on, otherwise I'm going to start spitting out AI lyrics. You know how that goes, right? Trying to detox from the AI. I use the AI for almost everything these days. Images, music, video clips. No, I didn't. Very minimal editing is needed these days. You know, you just dump a whole load of clips in a reel and synchronize the beats with the movement. You know what I mean? And that's it. Done. It's literally that simple. You know, it's complicated. As complicated as you want to make it. As soon as I get a new machine, I'll start another software, video software, editing software and shit.
Sorry, I stepped off stream for a few minutes, but I had to take the phone call.
Okay.
It was a very important phone call. But it was a good phone call. It was a good one. So, What can I find interesting?
Well, I need something to do, otherwise I'm gonna start inventing things.
Oh God, we're going to invent things. What can we invent?
Well, we can make a whole bunch of merch.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Bruno. I see he was on a panel last night. Bruno was.
How about a Mama Bear hoodie
Oh
or
boy.
t-shirt?
I loved what you did with my screen.
Video.
Did you see my screen that he created me?
Oh, the avatar.
Yeah,
Oh,
oh, you did my avatar, but you did a screen for me when I do my panel. Hi, Futoy.
How's it
Yeah.
going, guys? You all good?
I've done this one,
Oh, I love that one.
and
Very cool.
There's another one as well. I've got to upload.
That's very
Yeah.
cool. I really like that.
I like
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, it's really nice.
And
I
the
like
other
that.
one, let me see if I can upload the other one. Where is it?
Hey, old guy. Mitch, how's it going, buddy?
How you doing, Vito?
Yeah, doing good, thanks. Decided to do a bit of painting inside the house. You know, it really needs a spring clean. So it's not like dirty, but I just want it all fresh. Change color a bit.
Denmark is delaying delivery of its first F-16 fighter jet to Ukraine to deliver 6 months or 1 year, whichever is later. Stated Denmark Prime Minister.
Who's paying for it? The Danish people.
Who's a
Like
guest?
one plane, one jet against the Russian Air Force.
That they have decided to delay.
How long does it take to train someone to fly that thing?
I don't know.
When they send these fighter planes to them, they come with pilots.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. They're not about to give their secret weapons and weaponry to another country. And how are you? Here's a user manual.
What? Like one jet's going to make a
Not
difference.
enough time to train them to fly that, and it's so complicated. It takes years to learn how to fly that shit.
Yeah. Brutal attacks on Portuguese police on participating in demonstration of sobriety with the Gaza Strips. The police are brutally attacking the protesters. Boy, that's something else.
You think of this one?
That's pretty cool.
I like that.
Yeah, I like the logo. It goes well with the white.
I wasn't happy with Lost Souls logo. I think it needs more color, and the text needs changing.
Yeah, it needs something. All right, it's a bit plainy.
But the planes,
Michael, we've not talked about that much about Trump. We talked about Biden this morning. If you were listening, we were talking about Biden this morning and the lies. Okay.
See, he's butthurt over there.
We're not impartial. We talk about both. Here, we talked about Biden's
we
lies.
don't discriminate. We hate them equally as much.
We were talking about both this morning, okay? We were talking about both this. We talked about Biden this morning and lies about his first wife.
That's the other one.
That'd be good for your comic.
I like that one. The only thing is my desk is actually black, not brown.
And you know what? A bear has big, huge claws, so you'd be going through keyboards like nobody's business.
The great thing about this is Mama Bear actually gave me a small image. It was a square image, and I used the AI to generate the rest of the image, basically.
It's crazy, isn't it? How AI is.
Yeah.
It's taken over everything. Like, goodbye artists, goodbye musicians, goodbye programmers,
It was the same with the other
goodbye
The only thing we
actors
should do is on the
in a
door,
couple of
on the
years.
door,
It's
on
the
the
same with
door.
this one.
We should put investigation, Mama Bear investigation.
Yeah.
I reckon in 4 to 5 years, anybody will be able to make a full-length feature movie, and it will look like the real thing, and it will be all AI, voices, actors, everything.
Yeah, you just throw it in there and start fucking generating cartoons and everything.
But I don't
Yeah.
mean cartoons. I mean full-on movies, full-on proper
Yeah.
movies, like not cartoon, not illustrated, but full-on. Like you
Yes.
could probably do it now, right? But it's a lot of getting different AIs from different places and putting them together and stuff. But I reckon in 4 to 5 years, you're going to pay $19.95 a month, and you'll be able to make full-length movies from one piece of AI software.
She is a doctor in a college for a doctor. She has a doctorate, not doctor, a doctorate. She's not a physician. She is a doctorate, not a physician.
Yeah. Have you been keeping up to date with the armed fisherman, Solo Yacker? His latest
haven't.
video.
I was going to play a video of his, but I don't know. Just playing people's videos.
Well,
is anybody watching? There's kids missing again, and there's 2 big cases out of Tennessee with 2 kids missing, and that's getting quite a bit of headline.
How long are they missing?
Well, of course, everybody knows about hold on, let me pull them up.
So just before we move on, I'll just continue about the armed fisherman, what I wanted to say about it. Right. So he's all up in Clearwater, right? And the government officials there, they're crazy. They're crazy. Their mentality, right? They're so out of touch, and they so misinterpreting what's going on. Right, in their mind, all it is a bunch of YouTubers trying to get clicks and views, and they'll do, that's in their mind. They're so far from the idea that the common man can keep them accountable, right? It's not in their heads. They got on a podcast and they were like, "Oh, they're just coming to cause trouble." No, it's your shit, right? The people have elected them to, and even the employed one, not just the elected ones, right? To make decisions on their behalf. But these people they don't have a clue what's actually going on. They can't see it, right? How can they be put in positions to make choices for the citizens of that area? Right? They'd rather, or else I'm wrong, and it's the other way. They know exactly what's going on, and they just don't want to be held accountable. So they're going to make the armed fishermen and whoever else is investigating Clearwater as troublemakers, so they can get away with not being held to account, right? So each way, it's bad. Nothing they're doing is good or right. Have you seen some of the auditors, right? And it happens here and there, far between, but it does happen, where the mayor would come down and talk to them and invite them in, show them around, answer the questions, be professional and courteous and nice, and talk about things that he wants to promote about the area and the town. Right? That also happens, and that's what they all should do. But no, they have an ego, or they're trying to hide something, or whatever, or they're just so out of touch. They haven't a clue what's going on. They just want to believe narratives, or they want to make narratives themselves. It's bloody ridiculous. Be proud of your town and be happy to talk to these auditors and YouTubers, because they have huge audiences, and you make your town and yourself look good.
Um,
It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Please, guys, go over and if you're not sub to the Iron Fisherman, give him a sub, give him a like, watch his content. Let's get behind him because he's going for them big time, right? He's on the warpath. He's going for them big time, and he has been already as well. You know.
yeah.
So we need to support these people, right? Because the government need 100%. The most thing the government needs is to be held to account for every freaking decision they make. Yeah, because they're making it on your behalf. So if they make shitty decisions and you don't, sorry, you don't complain about it or you don't do something about it or support the people who are keeping them to account, you're just letting them do it. You're part of the problem rather than part of the solution.
Yeah. There's two big cases in Tennessee, and they have the parents have actually put cease and desist orders on YouTubers, and that were putting it out.
Well, I guess did the parents say why or?
They're mad because YouTubers they're mad about them, and even private investigators that were searching for the kids, they put cease and desist orders on them.
But wouldn't it be a good idea to have everybody
Correct.
put awareness out?
And it's getting and one of them is the Summer Wells case.
I wonder, is it the police going, they're just troublemakers, they're just trying to get a reaction out of you?
And
rhetoric.
Everybody is familiar with the Summer Wells case, and that case is a big national case. And now there's the this Bastion Rogers case. He's been missing for over 90 days.
Wow, that's a long time.
The biological mother and stepfather haven't even searched for the child. The father has. And there's war going on over it. You know, come on, guys, it's a missing child. Everybody should be searching. And
Sure.
it's gone, you know, it's national. I mean, Newsmax featured him, the father, on their channel. And it's like, come on, guys, this is getting ridiculous. This is a child missing, and he's autistic. Sebastian is autistic. And the Wilds case, they've lost all their children in that case. And it's a crazy case, crazy case. Crazy case. With missing children. And everybody should be, if you see a missing child poster in any of your streams, you should be sharing. You should be sharing missing children.
Yeah, but the parents don't want you to. Isn't that right?
No, but I
That's very strange. That's very
share
strange.
on my feed. I share on my feed any missing children on my Facebook. I share because they need to be shared. They need to be shared. Wide open missing children need to be shared. Need to be shared. It's the song Mellows has and the children. Children are our future, and we need to leave a better world for our children.
Mellows, hate to break it to you, but I think Michael Jackson beat you to it.
We need to leave a better world for our children.
Children are the future. Treat them well and let them lead the way.
I like our song. I like our song that we have for the children. Right, Mellows?
Can I find it somewhere so I can have a listen?
Mellows, where's our song for the children?
I've got tons of songs. Which songs do you want?
Which one did we do for the children? Which one was it that we
the Michael Jackson one.
No, What was the
Share-
one that we did for the kids?
No, I've done dozens of remind me. How did it go? Was it a rap?
Yeah.
I might not have uploaded it. Let's play some tracks. You haven't heard the music. You've become a bit of a musical lyrical genius since you've since
Oh,
we
yeah?
last. Yeah. Come out with some number one hits. You've missed them all, man.
You should get Big G to lip sync them. You know, get him up there in a budgie carrier with his wig.
Generals fled in shadows deep. Ooh, evil deeds that secrets keep. In the fields of fires burn high. War machine keeps turning by. Lives are lost in hatred's name. Brainwashed soldiers play the game. If they fall college, wanna try then find a hitch. Circle spin and words will lost. Mess around and flame gets doused. Politicians hide away. Start the ship then run away. See the pawns as fun in chess. Watch the mess and feel no stress. Darkness now, the world stands still. From the ashes, bodies chill. Power slips from greedy hands. Judgment day, they understand. Oh, enough of garbage. Think you can and find the glitch. Round and round, the life will sprout. Push your luck and find out.
It's a really, really good song, but I found it hard most of the times to understand what he was saying, what the lyrics were.
You guys want to see a dirty cop?
But it's a good song, though.
Mel, you want to share my screen?
I actually want to see a good cop because there's millions of dirty cops.
You get regular checkups on things that are important to you.
Yep, dirty cop. Yep. Here is a dirty cop. Jamie Knowles. He's in jail on a $1.5 billion bond. He was a sheriff in Meade County. He was featured
Indiana froze his assets, so it would likely take someone else posting the bond to get him out.
So with all these luxuries, all the money that you've allegedly taken, I'm thinking about $1.5 million in bond ought to be appropriate. You should be able to post that with no problems with everything that you have.
That's Special Judge Larry Medlock.
That's my order.
He made the call Tuesday to raise Jamie Knowles' bond after 6 more charges were filed.
I may be wrong, but and I think this is what must be done in order to continue to protect their interests and restore their faith in the rule of law.
The former Clark County sheriff now faces 31 felony counts, including theft, fraud, and tax evasion. An audit revealed there were multiple business names used for Utica Township Volunteer Fire Department and New Chapel EMS, which made it harder to track funds.
Still seem to think that the Utica Volunteer Fire Department's were personal piggy bank.
Auditors say from 2019 to 2023, New Chapel EMS received about $3.8 million from Clark and Floyd County taxpayers. Over that same time period, Knoll allegedly allowed about $4.4 million to be charged to the New Chapel EMS Amex.
That you had, or at least did have, really, a train that was hidden, a stable of exotic motor vehicles, a harem of women, at least 3 mansions.
Said mansions like this home on Old Taylor Bridge, his primary residence. Documents say he also owns this home near the riverfront. Auditors say he used the New Chapel credit card for $16,000 worth of new appliances, along with thousands in other home repairs. As for the exotic and classic cars, police say those would be stored here, where car lifts were also allegedly fraudulently purchased.
And that's just scraping the surface. There were a lot of other allegations, and there's another court hearing expected on June 21st. With photojournalist Ariana Shuka, Monica Harkins, WDRB News.
How's that?
Damn.
I'm actually surprised. I'm shocked. Wow, a dirty cop.
Mama Bear, step outside your door and throw a stone. You're going to hit a dirty cop. Throw it in any direction.
He bought suits, $1,000 suit. I mean, $3,000 suits. He paid for college for his daughter. His 18-year-old daughter has all her assets frozen. Everything is frozen. They have frozen all their assets. I mean, she can't even sell a bottle of nail polish at this point.
Oh, yeah, they're going to get their money back.
Frozen.
Yep.
Every asset is frozen.
Oh, that's good. That's pretty damn good. I don't know about the stick in his hand. Yeah, it is. It's really good. The steak is very iffy.
His wife has been arrested on 10 counts. One of his daughters have been arrested on 9 counts. You know, so, you know, he's involved his wife, his daughter. You know, I mean, this is a big, huge case. Another sheriff in another county has been fired from his job because of his involvement with it. There is going to be multiple arrests in this case. This is a huge case, and there is going to be multiple people arrested in this case. Multiple.
Good. Get them.
Multiple people arrested. I don't know if anybody else is watching this case. I've been watching it from the beginning, but there is going to be multiple arrests in it.
Yeah.
Multiple.
Moving forward at a steady pace. Medals will call you out to your face.
Pretty good. You're getting good at all that, Mellows.
That's an interesting one, isn't it, Mellows?
Your mic is...
was muted. I didn't realize I was talking to myself. I did a whole
That's-
bunch of them.
Oh, pretty good.
Isn't that an interesting case, Mellows?
Very interesting, yeah.
Be in their area have a dirty cop story like that you can
That was
bring.
nice and crisp and clean, that one.
You've seen the intro that I've been using?
Nope. Nice one.
And this one's the outro.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global.
I have seen this one.
Under siege by the United States government.
I have seen that one.
You remember where that was from, right?
No.
You don't? You remember True? I've been
Do I
trying to
remember
get True Perspective, Will's friend. The rapper.
No, don't know. Never heard of him.
He's a good artist, man. He's a good rapper. He's got a lot of good tunes. That was a clip I clipped from one of his songs from a few years ago when Will was doing the radio.
Oh, yeah.
Radio show.
Yeah.
Red Pill Hardcore. He invited him to the show and we were promoting one of his tracks. The only track that we could actually, because every one of his tracks has a lot of swearing on it, and I had to bleep out or cut out some of the bits that were swearing. You can't have anything on the radio. There's no swearing on the radio, basically.
In America, you can, can't you?
Not on the network, the syndicated network that we were on because of the advertising.
Because I was thinking of like Howard Stern, like he was cursing all the time, wasn't he?
So how it works is if you're a terrestrial broadcaster, you can broadcast pretty much whatever you want. The issue is when you start advertising, you start selling advertising, then you have to pander to your advertisers.
Yeah.
Right. So whatever kind of show that if you're creating a show, if you bring out content that the advertisers don't agree with, you'll lose sponsorship, right?
Yeah, they'll pull out. Right.
And some of the contracts that they bring up, some of the sponsorship deals, they stipulate, the swearing be cut to a minimum, shouldn't be allowed to
you become their bitch, in other words.
Well, basically, yeah, you pander because they're advertising. Especially when you're broadcasting terrestrial. There's certain times a day that you have to, you have to basically what they call the watershed, right? There's certain times of the day the children are that will be around, and if you're going to have content that's adult rated, and children can easily tune into it, that could, come basically in the UK. I don't know what it's like in the US. I imagine it's the same. It would affect your licensing, right? So your licensing would basically, in the UK, we have Ofcom who regulates, whatever you broadcast. And if you be broadcasting shit that you shouldn't be, they'll revoke your license, right?
Oh.
Your broadcasting license. But it's even more for them. It's in America because they're syndicated. They could be syndicated with 40, 50, a whole network of other radio stations all across the US, right? And those syndicated networks, they all have to have some sort of rules, like guidelines they can and can't do, that would affect someone else's radio. Because maybe your advertisers might be okay with you effing and blinding, but when you're syndicated with another radio, their advertisers, their contracts might have different. They might have a different show, basically. They don't want that kind of show. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, and if you want to be a part of that syndicated network, then you have to play with by the rules they set. So yeah, when you're trying to create like a family-friendly show, the radio station they've got your news, they've got your family-friendly shows, they've got the and then you've got the adult stuff, the conspiracy theories, the real talk, the podcast. They've got all different types of shows all throughout the day, throughout the week, all different types of radio show hosts that come up and present their different shows. Do you know what I mean? Some of it is just music, right? So they just play all music.
Yeah.
Some is talk show, with guests and stuff.
Yeah. So what is it that you had to do then? You had to cut out his swear words?
I had to shorten it and I had to cut out his swear words, and then I asked him if I could use that last bit of the song as for our intro on the radio. And since I had his permission to use it on the intro, I used it here.
Very good. I think weren't you using that as your intro though before your new intro?
On the radio, yeah. I've used that since the minute he told me I could. On the radio, remember when we were doing the radios? We had radio stations.
Yeah, on the website. On the websites.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm setting up like internet radio stations and stuff. That was that, and most of his songs were basically all on the auto DJ that I would play. That end clip was the intro to the show, basically, on the Red Cool Hardcore.
Cool.
Yeah.
Singer Jimmy Levy, a mega favorite, has distanced himself from Trump and mega Republicans. I will no longer be exploited.
That doesn't smell fishy.
How's that, Michael? He will no longer be exploited.
Here's Miss Rummy's one. I think he's on the phone.
Sorry guys, I got a call. I've got to go. Talk to you later. Don't turn me up, Mellows. See you later.
See you later.
Hello, Annabelle Atwood. How are you? Hey. Oh, making beef sausage roll. That sounds good.
That one's still under construction. Still working on that one.
How you doing, Vinny? Vinny. Kevin Spacey explains that he and Clint Foundation members flew on Jeff Epstein's plane with young girls. Oh, so he's breaking his silence and explaining that he flew on the plane. The plane, the plane, the plane.
He didn't touch him, and he didn't see anybody else touch him while he was there, right?
I'm not sure.
No, not to admit it.
He admitted it on Pierre Morgan, and I'm afraid if we played it, we'd get a strike. But he went on Pierre Morgan and explained it. So I don't know if we get a strike playing it or not. Your wife's, I am a good cook and baker. My wife loves me because she can't cook. Yeah. Kevin Spacey started crying during the interview with Pierre Morgan and says he owes billions of dollars in legal fees.
It's expensive being a pedo, eh?
He explained he doesn't have any money. I still owe a lot of legal bills that I have not been. You're actually in debt. He said yes. He's in $1 million in debt. So he fully admits that he was on the plane. He's millions of dollars in debt.
Oh, maybe we should send up a GoFundMe and send him some money.
Yeah, not. I need a chair. Can I put up a GoFundMe for my computer chair?
Yeah. I need a new spine. Can we get a fucking titanium one? How about that?
No.
With bionics. Get a Neuralink in there. We get AI permanently implanted in my brain.
Oh.
Might be able to get funding for that.
Zelensky is in Saudi Arabia unannounced.
Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know what's safe anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door.
Wonder why Zelensky went to Saudi Arabia.
Who?
Zelensky flew to Saudi Arabia unannounced today.
Doesn't look like he's going back to Ukraine anytime soon. He's been everywhere else but Ukraine. right? He was fucking Portugal the other day begging for money. The Portuguese ain't got no fucking money. They're bankrupt as fuck. What are you fucking asking them for money for?
So why did you fly to Saudi Arabia? Yeah. The Gulf Kingdom, which is sought to stay neutral in the war. They're neutral. They're not getting involved in the war. They have sought to stay neutral. So why did they travel there? Interesting.
Yeah, who what's his name? The one they assassinated the other day. Wasn't he Sweden? Was he Sweden? What country was he from? No, he was from one of the neighboring. They assassinated him.
Yeah. Oh, I can't remember.
Don't even know. The Slovak Prime Minister Robert Fico. Swedish Foreign Minister Anna Lind. Zoran Njindik, the Serbian Prime Minister. Jacques Chirac, French President Jacques Chirac survived an assassination. Pim Fortuyn, the well-known Dutch politician. Wolfgang Schäuble, German politician. Olof Palme, Swedish Social Democrat Prime Minister. Margaret Thatcher, she was. They tried to attempt. Do you remember they attempted to assassinate her in 1984?
Yep.
John Pope Paul, Polish-born Pope. Aldo Moro. These are going back some years. And what's the most recent ones? Yeah, it's the Stockholm, the Slovak Prime Minister, Robert Fico. What happened to him? Did he die in the end? Is he still alive? He was an old man. 70-odd-year-old man. How the fuck is he going to survive a bullet in the head?
Yeah. ACP.
Hey.
Who is Jenny Bond? I think I recognise this one, but let's just put a banner up just in case.
Hello.
Hello, Jenny. James Bond.
Yeah, but I want to keep the Jenny Bond. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Hello,
Good.
Mama
Oh,
Bear. Hello.
a little bit
006
of
and
everything.
Sorry?
Hey, are you 006 and a half?
Yeah, you can put it that way. How you guys doing?
We're good.
Good.
Good, good. Good. Mama Bear, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good.
Great. Like to hear that. I don't want to bring it up, but I was you guys were having a topic, and there was this elderly man. Well, I don't want to say elderly man, but a gentleman. You were talking about the government lying to you, and then you were talking about your son and your experience and stuff like that, and um, you were very emotional, yeah, and how the
Yep.
government lied and everything,
Yep.
and having to send so many people out there to fight a war that was not really necessary, you know.
Yep. And it hurts. It hurts.
I know it hurts. It hurts me too. That's why I did what I do, and I do what I did because it hurts, you know, and it hurts everybody. It's we're hurting worldwide because somehow what the government did affected everybody, you know, not just you in America, but the decisions that they made to do, and it does affect other people as far as the Caribbean, you know. So it hurts me, and I'm pissed. I will forever be pissed at them. That's why I use the strong word. I hate America because they have done a lot
You
of damage to a lot of
Jenny,
people, you know.
Jenny,
Yes.
don't say you hate America. You hate the government.
Well,
Don't say you hate America. Say you hate the government that did what they did.
It comes off the wrong,
I
misunderstood.
know it does. I know, but I don't like the culture either because it's
Some of our culture, Jenny, is beautiful. Some
yeah,
of our
but
culture is actually beautiful. It's beautiful.
well, I need to see
Don't
more of
say you
that.
hate America. Say you hate the government and the policies that destroyed it.
Okay. Okay.
Because I live in a beautiful area, Jenny. I live in a beautiful area.
Where do you live?
I live in upstate New York.
It, you know, it would not make much sense to me because
I
but
live in the country, Jenny. Jenny,
oh,
my
beautiful,
backyard is pine trees. I have
beautiful.
deer that walk up that walk up, literally walk up to my porch.
Yeah.
I have photos of deer walking up to my. I have pictures of a cardinal tipping on my window.
What do you have? Sorry.
I have cardinals. They're birds.
I don't know if it's
Cardinals
me.
tapping on my window.
Okay. I don't know if it's me, but the audio is so bad. Should I go and check my audio?
You sound okay
You
to
just
us.
Okay.
it's
Mama Bear just went off for a while and she came back on. So I'm losing some words. But I heard you said
You're listening to it.
I
You
have
dropped off for a second.
it's yours, Jenny. I
It's your
have
connection.
wildlife, Jenny.
yeah.
I have wildlife in my backyard. I have
That's
deer
beautiful.
that come to
That's
my
beautiful.
porch. I have birds that knock on my window. I have bears that come down through my backyard that cross over the road that go into the river up to my brother's backyard and up into my
That's
other brother's
beautiful.
field. I live in a culture where, in a town where if somebody's house burns, everybody gets together and anything they don't use and don't want, they get
They
together.
help.
We have a big. It's
Yeah.
called the Morton Building, and everybody puts it, and the family goes and gets what they need, and then we have
Yeah.
a storage room that it gets stored, and the next family burns out, the stuff comes back out,
Yeah.
and everybody does it again and does it again. We
And that's
we
life,
are
isn't
a
it?
family oriented community.
Yeah, that's a community. That's life. I grew up in without the reindeers and the deers and I grew up in something similar to that, so I can understand you. You know,
Where
but
our culture, we have maple trees and we tap them and everybody boils maple syrup. We have farmers that raise chickens and they sell the fresh eggs. They have gardens and they have
do you
they
still do that?
yes, that's my culture.
Good.
That's what
You
my
still
town
do
and my
that?
area does. We
Good.
have one farmer that does he has 5 acres of pumpkins
Mm-hmm.
and he sells pumpkins for $5, $2, $3, $4, $5 and pumpkins every year.
Okay, cool. That's
That's
nice.
where I live. I don't
I'm
have
happy.
Uber. I don't have
I'm happy.
DoorDash where I live.
Beautiful. That's what I like
You
to
can't
hear because I
DoorDash.
like the golden days. You know, I'm kind of old fashioned. I like the golden days, the technology and everything. Okay, it's good to have technology. Look at what we can do that, but I think we should not um, just kill off everything and just be dependent on, you know, the bright future. Because what if
I
when
don't
everything's
have
shut
any of
down?
that. I don't have none of that where I live. I don't have it. My town doesn't even have a drugstore. There isn't a drugstore in my town. We don't have
So
a
how do
dry
you?
cleaner in my town.
Where I grew up, we don't have a drugstore. We don't have a dry cleaner. We go. Well, we used to go to the rivers and wash the clothes every
I
Saturdays.
don't
You go
even
to
have.
the river and wash your clothes.
We have a dinky laundromat.
What do you have?
We have a very small laundromat. Very
Okay,
small laundromat. We
okay,
don't have everything a big city has. We
that's
don't have
great,
it.
and that's great. And I think that's. I think you should stay that way. I think you.
You went to New York City, Jen. You went to New York City, which is the biggest city in New York.
No, I did not make it to
You,
New York City. I made it as far as Brooklyn. I think.
that is part of New York City.
I know
Brooklyn
I've
is
seen.
part of New
Yeah,
York
but
City.
it was more on a smaller outer skate. It was more on a so I was hoping I would see a, you know, like big, you know, but it was more on an outer skate where my friends live. So when we made it, when we were driving on the highway and I saw the big sign Brooklyn, and so we actually went in a, like maybe like the mouth, maybe like the mouth, and then we went to get some ice cream because we were having the party. So we went to get some ice cream and cakes that she, or no, not ice cream, icing cakes. And so it was in a nice, beautiful place. And I remember we went by a lake where we saw dead fish as well. And I'm like, oh my God, there were dead fish coming out from on the lake. But it was nice. It was peaceful, quiet. Um, but the first impressions, and also uh, on the highway, saw the police as well on the highway, the motorbike police as well. Yeah, but it it left me with good and negative, because
Okay, you went by Prospect Park Lake.
I don't know
That's the
where,
lake
what
that's
I can't
down there.
remember. I would have to log back on my Facebook page to get memories of it, because my Facebook page
I
has been
just looked
turned
up
off
the
for
lake
3 years.
that's there.
Yeah,
I
but
just looked it up. What lake is there? But you know, Jenny, New York City is 5 boroughs, and Brooklyn is part of New York City. Okay,
okay.
that is part
I'm
of New
guessing I
York
was
City.
very close to the heart of well, the heart of chaos. I don't know if I should say that word.
Right, but you
Yeah.
didn't experience all of New York. Everybody
No,
says
and I don't
when
want
I
to
say
either.
I am New York, when I say I am from New York, everybody immediately thinks of New York City. Oh, you're from New
Mm,
York City? No, I'm upstate New York. I am in the Syracuse area. And I I love where I live. I have a river. And there is 5 eagle nests in a 10-mile radius of my home. And
Beautiful.
I have eagles flying over my house every day.
Beautiful.
We have eagles that are born. And we watch the babies fly.
Mm-hmm.
And they learn to fly, and we watch the mother flying with the babies behind it, and it's beautiful.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
And we
That's
watch the
nature.
eagles. I have cornfields across the road from me, and I
Mm-hmm.
watch the corn grow. They just plowed up the field in distance, and they will be planting it within the next couple days.
Yeah.
And that's the community I live in. And you have to stop saying, I hate America. You hate the politics and what the government did. And that's what you need to state. Not you hate America. You hate the corruption and the politics and what they did and the politicians
I know
did
people
to
tend to make it personal, but it's not personal. It's not personal. But there are a lot of
because I
things.
tell you, Jenny, we have, some of us as Americans have done great things and we have pushed for great new changes. And just like Summer fought to get the judges off stand, get cops fired. Some of the Americans have done great things. In my community, I seen an elected official doing something totally dangerous and illegal, and I fought to get him in trouble. And he got wrote up, and he got demoted, and he had to fight to get his job back
That's good.
because he
That
did
that's
something
good that
very
this is
stupid.
happening. But you see, at the same time, it takes, and don't think I'm rude when I say it takes the little people, because most times it's just the little people, or the simple people or the normal people that needs to take a stand to make a change. I was watching
Right.
today this guy that I don't remember her name, but the young lady that was shot in her home, when the neighbor called because he felt that the police needed to come and make a, how you call that, um a check or something. I forgot the name you call it.
Welfare check. A welfare
Right.
check.
Yeah, and now all he could have done was go over. All he could have done is go over and check on her because it's his neighbor. But then he called, and then I've heard about the news, but I watched it today on a different program, and they shared more. And this police guy, he had a bad rap already. He was not supposed to be a police officer, because when they evaluated him, it was a negative impact. They said he should not have been a police officer, but yet still they hired him, and then he was sent out on that night. I believe the woman with him was the person with him was a woman, and he decided to go around looking, and then he flashed into a window, and of course, um, I'm guessing in America, if you don't know, if you're not expecting nobody, if you don't know, and people just come knocking on the door, if you have your gun, of course you're going to prepare yourself because of burglary, because a lot of burglaries happen in America, right? And
Yeah.
he reacted so quickly and shot and killed her. And so,
Yeah.
what I watched today, I was watching his part of his questioning, and the persecutor, if I should say that, asked him, would you judge yourself as a or a F? And he went B. And so they continued questioning him and tell him, well, you did not you you did not tell your backups or even your co-worker when she entered the house that this person had a gun. So basically, you open the door to harm them. And they did a lot of questioning to him. You did not, after you found out, or you shot the person, you did not give her any CPR, no aid, you know. And he said, "Oh well, I wanted to, but then the other cop showed up." So I watched that, and he got in the end 12 years, and I questioned that. I questioned that because I'm thinking, if you, Mama Bear, had done something like that, would you get 12 years in prison?
No, we get life.
There you go. So these are the things that hurts me, and it angers me, and it pisses me off. You know that the government employees are above us.
Right.
You know, they get that better treatment. You know, shoot a man many
Yep.
times, and until somebody makes an investigation to say, well, you know what, you've been abusing citizens for a long time. You keep stopping people, you keep harassing them, you keep giving them tickets for no reasons. Um, you know, all these different lies, and people are going to prison for a day, for two, and they automatically go in the system as felons, which is not necessary, you know. And that these are the things that angers me. So maybe when I say, maybe you guys are right, I express it wrongly when I say I hate America. It's not directly to you, but it's just the things that I see. I just hate it. I hate what I see. I hate what I see. And another thing I want to brush on is, um I also heard you, Melo, when you said, who gave them the right to make decisions for us? They've done that for basically for the whole world. They made the decisions for us to be scanned at airports and take off our shoes. And who gave them the right to do that? Because it happened to one of them in a foreign country. So suddenly now the whole world has to be punished because shoes was thrown. Or I don't know. Melo, can you? Because it's been a long time that I brushed myself on that. But can you tell me? Because I'm sure you would be better in making to articulate it better than me. Um, why is it that Europe had to suddenly um, go scanning or taking off our shoes or going through that extensive searches when we go through the airports? What was the reason again why we had to go through that? What happened?
It was the 9/11, the Patriot Act.
That was
It's for
9/11.
that was because of
Yes.
9/11, of course.
That was 9/11 that made that.
Yes, it's
I
called the
was
Patriot.
thinking, okay, all right, okay. I was thinking because of one time Bush went, was it Bush went to a foreign country and a guy threw his shoes at him, and then there was another threat of a bomb in a plane or in a shoes. If my
Well,
memory,
they propagandized it and obviously give themselves reasoning. They had to sell the lie to everybody. Tell everybody, oh, now we have to physically, sexually molest you every time you want to jump on a plane. And everybody says, yeah, sure. Go on. You can stick that finger up my ass. I don't mind.
Mm, okay, because I find it ridiculous that, and it's not even here in Europe. It's stretched all the way to the Caribbean islands that are so little.
The
They're
whole
so
world.
little. Um, they're not advanced as in places like here in Europe or in America or bigger countries. And
And you
then
see, while they were passing those laws, they, they were propagandizing a war and they lied about weapons of mass destruction to distract the people, and everybody bought into
yeah,
that lie, and everyone got behind the war on Iraq. It had nothing to do with the 9/11 towers, but because everyone was angry and still bitter of the 9/11, and this guy, he was a convenient
Yeah.
target. He went after the guy, and the whole fucking world got behind it. Right?
Yeah.
That's where your rights to privacy act were thrown down the toilet, basically. Edward Snowden
Yeah.
tried to warn us, but no one was listening.
And I think they use that um they use that on us because we are, if you don't work in the government division, in the government section, you don't actually know what's really going on. You know, you just know you work at a normal place wherever and you pay your tax, but the people that work direct with the government, they know more or they know less. Sometimes they don't even know. And
Do you remember that story, Hans Christian Andersen, The Emperor Wears No Clothes? The
sorry.
Emperor's New Clothes.
So I don't know if I've ever heard. If you tell me the story, I can see if I've heard of it or not.
Hans Christian Andersen. It's called The Emperor Wears New Clothes. Emperor's New Clothes. Just do a Google search, you'll see it. It's an old story.
But just give me the basic.
Well, there was this king who was so full of himself, right? And he had all these people around him, all these yes men around him. All too afraid to, to say one wrong thing, one wrong word, otherwise they'll suffer his wrath. And then one day, these grifters, these scam merchants, they came into town. They were spinning this story about this magical, mystical, beautiful.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think it. I think. Okay. I don't want to. Did they not make it into like a fairy tale story or
Clothes.
something like that?
Yes, it is. It is.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I've read that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So I mean, this
Yeah.
is just a classic, Jedi mind fuck, right? Where they play
Yeah.
tricks with us, and
Yeah.
it's almost, for me, it's almost like watching a magic show, right? An illusionist, someone who's, like hypnotizing all the people, and everybody's just, mesmerized and brain, like, I don't know, just tuned out and just focused on this thing. They're all basically. They've all been brainwashed, They've all been
Just like the
hypnotized.
piper.
Yeah, they've
Yeah.
all been
Just
hypnotized.
like the piper. The
Pied
piper that
Piper.
came. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he took all the kids and I've seen many versions of that thing. But as you said that about this guy before, I just watched recently on Netflix uh, um, um, the guy that was Robin Hood. I saw a new version of I've seen on TV, but they have a new version of Robin Hood with this. Is he Australian? This beautiful man, got a nice, round, beautiful face. What's his name? Damn it! But I just saw it recently, like about 3 weeks ago, where there's a new version where um, England was fighting against France, and no. England joined France to fight against other little villages and to overpower them. And England thought that France was with them, but France crooked England, and they ended up killing this young boy who would have been next to king. They killed France, murdered his own father, and this young boy who grew up to be a young man and was fighting for England eventually defeated France. But he made, when he said he was going to go to war to fight against France, he asked the king, which was now the young boy, because the France killed his father. So he asked him as king, he said, okay, I will go fight against France for you and I will defeat them. But if I do this, can you come to a compromise that you will let the people live free in freedom and live their lives and don't pay tax, but whatever they earn belongs to them. And he said, on my word, I promise. So they went and they fought against France and they defeated France. And they killed the leader. And then they came back to the village and saying, yeah, we won, we won. And the guy, the prince or the king that made the promise, he said, um, now that I know I said a promise, but no, and he defaulted the promise that he made to the people. So when I look at today, that's why I don't vote. It's like these governments, these prime ministers, whatever they are, they go on the stand on a boonie and they preach to you like a preacher at a church, promising you a good life in another life. You believe in God, blah blah blah. So these people stand on how you say in English, a pulpit, whatever,
Soapbox.
right? And they preach to you and they promise you everything. And in the time they go through elections, they're giving you free t-shirts, pens, they're promising you things. Maybe they're making things happen in the moment for you. So you feel kind of like proud and yay, okay, I vote for this man because he's a good man. And all of the promises that you want for the future, for yourself, for your kids, once they get in position, it no longer goes in that direction that you want, which is sad because you're voting these people in a position to help you. You're making them like you can do it by yourself as a people. Like Mama Bear said, in a small community, when one house is burnt or something, we get together, we can build that house back together. We don't need the government to do that. But if we put people above us and they're saying, okay, when something happens to you, something dangerously happens to you, we can step in and we can help you. So that's what we are there for. So you believe in these people and you divert your energy and giving them that podium. And then at the end of the day, once they're elected, you get nothing from them. You don't even hear from them. And they degrade you if you even go to these meetings, So I'm gonna be proud to you that you still live in the golden days, because that's what I believe in the golden days. I love that. So if America's still got that golden days and believe in it, I like that. I really do. Because we see less of that. It's like so much has been taken away from us. The days of when the Indians. I remember watching black and white TV with we were not supposed to watch black and white TV, no TV at all actually. But when my dad would go out would sneak in and turn on the TV, and that's how I found out how to fix the TV. I was the only one in the house who could fix the TV when it was broken down. But we used to watch Daniel Boone, and I think I've mentioned that on another panel. And Daniel Boone, my father loved that, and I loved it too because Daniel Boone was a white American that helped the Indians. And what happened is the white people would come and invade the Indian culture. They lived peacefully, but the white people, I'm going to say white people, or the police, or whatever you wanted to call them back in those days, they would come into the village and erupt the village, steal the women, rape the women, and stuff like that. And Daniel Boone was a man that probably lived how you living today, Mama Bear, that lived off the grid, and he got to know the Indians, so he defended the Indians. And that's a myth that still goes on today, that the Indian people were a bad people. They were the people that kill with bow and arrows and attack you and kill you and chop you up and eat you, but it's not. It's not. And I'm guessing if many Americans would go to the culture of the Indian people and that live in America, and if you go far back to Mexico and far back to Canada, you see that the Indians have always been a peaceful people, that their land was stolen from them, you know, and they're still how do you call it when you look at somebody lower than yourself? There's a word that the majority, is that what they call them? The majority?
I'm not following your train of thought.
You know, it's so, yeah. So it's just a lot of things that sometimes go through my head when I grew up learning that America is the greatest land of all. But then once I got older and I started doing my, I wouldn't say research, but learning of things and seeing how far spread they have gone and they've destroyed cultures, you know, it makes me angry. So that's why I say I hate America, because it's not you as a person, I'm not saying I hate you, Mama Bear. I just, because America has done a lot of destruction to a lot of people out there. A lot that some of
Like
you
I
will
said,
never know about.
I'm in my 60s and I know a lot. I've seen a lot. I've lived through a lot. Don't say you hate America and hate the government, what the government has done.
Then maybe I should be better say I hate the American. I remember what I said on the other panel. I should say I hate the American government.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try to
Don't
remember
hate
that.
America. Hate the government.
But
and
you
what
know
the government has done.
yeah. But you know another thing, Mama Bear, if I'd say I hate Americans, that would be different, because then I would be putting all Americans in the same bracket. It's just like somebody could
Correct.
say, if somebody would say, I hate England, but if they say they hate the Britons, then that would be different, because they would be saying they hate all Britons, all the British people. So when I say I hate
Right.
America, I'm not saying I hate you. I'm hating the country for what it has done. So I'm not saying if I would say I hate Americans, then you can challenge me, because I'm saying I hate, because you've got America and you've got Americans. So that's the difference. So when I say I hate America, I'm not saying I hate you, Mama Bear, because I know in America they are beautiful people. They are beautiful people, and sure, but America is American. America is what it is, and that's
Right.
what we hate about it. So you guys have
You
to
got it.
excuse me when I say that. So when I say I hate America, I'm not saying I hate you, Mama Bear, because you see, on this panel we can have a great conversation. Cool, calm, and collective, and understanding and sharing,
Right.
And
Instead
I
of
think,
just like Vinny just put in chat. Vinny just put it in chat. Instead of using the word hate, try using a more positive term, such as I dislike.
yeah, I know, because yeah, I know. Hate is a strong word, and I think I said it earlier, but it hurts me. It hurts me because I see. I don't have to be
It's
on
just like
your country.
I dislike what the government did by
Yeah,
lying about 9/11. And
yeah,
I live every single day with what
with that.
happened.
Yeah, yeah,
And I live every single day with with what has happened to my son
yeah,
and what has happened to
yeah,
me
yeah.
and my family,
And I feel you.
because
I feel you.
there is there is days every single day I live with the pain, and there's days I get phone calls with my son crying
Yeah,
every day. And I'm a mother that has gone through challenges of
yeah,
my son in uniform crying at
yeah,
the airport when he came home on leave and he had to return to Iraq.
yeah,
I lived through those days.
yeah. I believe
And
you. I
we
believe
put
you.
when my son went through security, and I stood on one side of the glass, he stood on the other side of the glass, and we had our hands on that glass, and we never
Yeah,
said goodbye. It was never
yeah,
ever goodbye. It was
yeah,
see you later. And I'm a
yeah,
mom. When he left on that Christmas, after we did his will and his power of attorney and medical power of attorney, and he handed me his military ring and said, Mom, hold on to it until I come home. And I held on to that, and I had it on my nightstand every single day he was gone. Not one tour of duty of Iraq, but two tours of duty of Iraq before I could hand my son back that ring. I held on to it. And I had his Class A uniform hanging in my closet, not knowing if I was going to have to get, where I was going to put that again. Was him going to wear it? Was I going to bury my son in it? And every day from 6 in the morning until 10 o'clock at night, was I going to get that knock on my door by two dressed up military men every single day of the war? I waited and waited. And at that time, I had a newborn grandson in my home living with me because my daughter and her husband lived with me. I held my grandson and I watched the news to see where my son was.
yeah. I feel. I
And
feel. I feel.
many phone calls, I was on the phone with my son talking to him. And all of a sudden, I hear the siren and the phone went dead. And I
Yeah,
knew what was going on. I knew what was going on.
I've cried with
And my
with.
son would call me and he would give
Mama.
me, Mom, you know when my birthday is? 3 months.
Yeah,
Mom, do you know when this is? Mom, do you know when that is? Mom, do you know when this is? And we did code words of when my
yeah.
son was coming home. And then it would get pushed back and it get pushed back and it get pushed back.
Mhm,
And it was
mhm,
all by code. And I
mhm.
had it set when I was leaving my house to go to where my son's base was. So I was there the day my son came home from the war.
Yeah.
Because I was standing in that gym, or I was standing on that tarmax. Because I was there when my son came home to tap out my son, to give my son that hug.
Yeah.
Because
But he
I
came
was
home.
there.
I know, Mom Ben. He came home alive.
But
But he came
my
home.
son's not home, Jenny. My son is not home. He's physically here. But mentally, my son is not home.
When he's alive, right?
Yeah, he's home. He's alive. But he's not home, Jenny.
I know. I know. And I know. I get it. I get it, Mama Bear.
No,
Because
Jenny, you don't live it.
I don't live it. I don't live it, but I understand you. I understand you because I've watched a lot of documentaries about young men going to fight a war. And they were so excited about it because the government told them, "Are you going to overseas? You're going to fight to protect your country."
Jenny, those documentaries are fucking bullshit.
No, they're not, Mama Bear, because they are real people like your son that came back and they're destroyed. They're destroyed too. But they came back.
There ain't a
from
soldier that
fighting-
was happy to go to war, Jenny.
Yeah, they came back fighting wars, having the same traumatized, and some of them went into drugs. Some of them had wives and kids at home, and when they came back, they were pointing guns at their wives, waking up in the middle of the night because they were still in that war mode or zone, and their
Jenny,
lives were
Jenny,
destroyed.
I don't know a single soldier. Jenny, I stood on those tarmacs when guys were getting ready to load that buses. I stood there. I stood there when guys were loading those buses. You want to know what? There were guys crying because they didn't want to go.
So they were forced to go.
They didn't want to go. They were crying. They didn't want to. They didn't know if they were coming back dead or alive.
So
Oh, guys,
your
oh, we're going to
government,
war. We're going to war. Bullshit.
so they forced them to go to war.
Jenny, when you sign up for the military, you go where they tell you to go.
Okay, can I ask you?
So, Jenny,
Can I ask
when
you?
you see a documentary where the guys are saying, "Oh, I'm going to war," and they're so happy to go, that's bullshit.
No, because some
You
of
go
them.
where they tell you to go.
Okay, wait a minute, Mama Bear. Let's get on to that point. Because some of the documentaries, because the government of America told these young boys that you're going to a foreign country to protect America, and a lot of people, they love America, they want to protect their land. So you know that your government is telling you you're going out there to protect, because these people are evil, they want to destroy us, they want to do this, they want to do that. So your government has filled in their mind an assumption that they're going out there to fight a war to protect America. In my opinion, if you're going to fight a war, you need to stay in your own homeland to defend anybody that's coming to attack you. You need to be on your ground. So, okay. So, but some of these documentaries, these boys were so filled in their brains that they were going out there to protect a government that was not even out there. It was because out of greed. They were going to fight innocent people and take things from them that did not even belong to America. So that's why, because Mama Bear, really, I've watched a lot of documentaries, and these men came back. Some of them broken, some of them they don't have legs, they don't have arms, they're disabled. They wanted to kill themselves. They wanted to kill themselves because they came back as broken men with no arms, no legs, and they're traumatized. And you call, how you call it? PS, how you call it? Please correct me. They PST. Please.
PTSD.
right. They come back with this emotion because they see every day what they went through. Not only just the bombings of their friends being killed in front of them, but also them having to kill innocent people. And all of that plays back in their minds. My God, I know how it feels for me if I have a fight with somebody when I was younger, how it traumatized me to see I beat up somebody if they had blood, and it traumatized me. And
Jenny,
it traumatized me also when I was on this other panel. Just to, when I shut down, I said, oh my Jesus Christ, Jenny, what have you done? The
Jenny,
cursing, the
the oath
abusing, you
that
know?
the oath that they take when they swear in, the military oath they take.
Mhm.
I and they did their name do solemnly swear and or
Right,
affirm that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies,
right,
foreign and domestic. That I will
yeah,
bear true faith and allegiance to the same. That
right,
I will obey
right,
the order of the President of the United States and
right,
the order of the officer appointed. Meaning,
right.
if their commanding officer,
Hmm.
the commanding officer tells them and
Right,
hands them orders to go
yeah,
to a foreign
yeah,
country,
yeah.
and they go. And do you realize the Iraqi wars were not wars?
It wasn't.
They
It
were not
wasn't.
wars.
It wasn't. When I first saw, I don't know if it was Iraq or Palestinians. When I saw that, was that my son wasn't born yet, so that is going over 20 years. When I saw them burn the flag, the American flag, I thought, oh, Jesus Christ, something is really, really wrong because we have upset these people so much that they would burn the American flags and start stamping on it. It was Saddam Hussein. It was the time of Saddam Hussein. Uh, when I don't know if it was he who decided, okay, you want to come over and get my oils, so I'm gonna destroy the oil wells. And then, sorry, you have Israel, you have Palestinian. What else you have? Afghanistan. So help my brains. Saddam Hussein was from where again? Sorry,
Hussein,
Saddam Hussein. Saddam Hussein, the one that they hang. Saddam Hussein, was he from Afghanistan or from
Iran. Iraq,
Iraq?
son.
Okay.
Iran,
All right. All right.
Iraq.
Or Iran? Iraq.
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 Okay. So you see so many people there fought again. So when I saw them burning the flags, I'm like, okay, that's and it was broadcast worldwide. I'm like, okay, that's a nasty war. That's because these people, we did not hear much about them, but suddenly the Americans were going over to fight with them, and then we found out it was for the oil, and they found so many charges of this man, and they hang him, and they broadcast it on the news. He's hanging. They broadcast it. But why did not they not broadcast what they did with Bin Laden? Do they think, oh, we people have not grown up enough to not see the destruction of the world or what the Americans have continued to do in foreign countries? Did they find that it would be um, for us to dramatize, to dramatic or whatever, or whatever you want to say the word, that they could not show us what they did with Bin Laden, even when they say, oh, he's in the ocean. Which ocean? Did we ever find out which ocean, which sea they drop him in? Did they ever show us that, Mello?
No, they
On the
didn't.
panel or in the chats? Do we know where Bin I mean, come on. They said he did the world. Trade Center. He was behind it. So he was apart from Pearl Harbor and every other drastic thing that has happened to America, he was at that time the world most wanted man around the world, even in the Caribbean, because we all have phones and internet that gives us live video. I remember I was up in the mountains when I saw the plane going into the World Trade Center, and I thought it was a movie. We were sitting at a bar, and the loudspeaker was on, and I thought I was watching like a James Bond movie or some shit like that. Until the friend that I was with, his mom called him and asked if we are okay. And we said, we're okay. And then she said, there's a bombing going on in America. And we said, what bombing? And she said, the World Trade was just bombed. And by what, well, they didn't, at the time, they did not know. And that's how we found out. That's how we found out that that was not a movie, but it was something that was going on live on CNN and all other media, So all other, we had back then the Medlicite, the possibility to have phones that gives us the options to watch videos live, and we were seeing it live, and the world most wanted man, we still don't know where he is. Where was he buried? Why would you want to dump him in the ocean? That's what they said. Why would you want to dump him in the ocean?
The entire SEAL team that was responsible for going in and capturing him and killing him, they're all dead.
So that's why, again, when I say I hate America, it just comes. I know you guys don't like it, but it just boils down to that, because it's what America has done. It's what America has done. It's what the government has done, and the government is America. I'm sorry if I say it like this. Like I say, who the cop fit, let them wear it, because they are the empowerment or they were, but they no longer are, because once the world found out what they do, they turned their backs on them. I mean, even today now, they want to classify China as the worst country in the world. China, well, they started with Germany. Germany's a Nazi, blah blah blah. Now they are, apart from these wars now that is going on in Yugoslavia and this, I don't follow it because it's so painful to see so many children, so many innocent children being killed, moms, people who just want to live a daily life, and they're being bomb raided every day by guns and machineries that are produced to them by America. America produced most of these ammunitions to these people, and it turns and shoot their own people. And then you send, well, I'm not going to say you, but the American government send people into that country to say, oh, we're going to protect the civilians. But at the end of the day, they go in there, they rape the women, they shoot the children, they shoot the men, they shoot the women, and you say you want to protect a country, to protect your country? What America is doing is it's sending its military into other countries to cause destruction. And we will always have wars, yeah, but let wars begin within itself. If like let's say for Africa, Africa is a big nation, right? Africa has different tribes and they fight among themselves because they want popularity. They want status. They want some kind
On
of
August, on August the 6th, 2011, insurgents shot down a Chinook transport helicopter in Afghanistan, killing all 38 people on board, including 15 Navy SEALs from Team 6 Gold Squad, who was the team that went after bin Laden. So all of the Team 6 members are gone, basically.
they're
They were
gone.
taken. They're gone. They were taken out. They
Boom,
were taken.
bang, just like that.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Conveniently, and so do all of their history, their secrets.
Yeah. Go on.
The most highly guarded secret of our century.
It's destroyed. And
What's
who bombed them?
what the real facts behind the 9/11? You know, who was Osama bin Laden? What was he doing? Did they really kill him? Was this the story they gave us on the news? Was it real? Was that what happened? Did they shoot him in the face? Conveniently, these people, they can shoot a wing of a fucking fly on a camel's ass from 1,000 miles away, right? But they have to empty out their machine guns in his face to make him totally unrecognizable, right?
Now why didn't they take him alive? I mean, if you
Why?
send this military force, this strong military force, and they were showing it to us on TV, like
Good question. Why not capture him alive and bring him to the Hague and have him answer for all these crimes?
Yes.
We have literally tens of thousands of people's lives that depend on bringing justice to this motherfucker. How is justice when one person shoots him in the face and makes him? We don't even know if it is him. We don't even know. I mean, they just literally just drilled his face and made him look totally unrecognizable.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they ever showed I don't know if they ever showed a picture of him.
They never showed anything.
They did not even show a picture. He was dead. They shot him dead.
They recovered the body and dumped it at sea. Why would they even dump it at sea? I mean, why dump the body in the sea? Why even bring it? Why capture it and bring it if you're just going to dump it in the sea?
I mean, that right there is just telling you how
what they're doing is they're burying the story.
Maybe he was never a threat. Maybe he was.
Osama bin Laden was a manufactured concept, right? Osama bin Laden
was he ever? Yeah.
They're a CIA creation. He was a CIA creation. He didn't even exist.
Mello.
I don't even think he ever existed. You know.
Thank you, Mello. That's what I'm thinking.
We thought he existed anyway.
Because the picture that they've showed us of bin Laden, he could be anybody, because a lot of these men, they have long beards, they wear this cap thing over the no disrespect to them, they wear the little cap over their head. He could have been
Barack
untrackable.
Obama.
He could have been untrackable. Or Obama.
He really did look like Barack Obama, and they do share a similar name, you know.
Well, there you go. Put Obama with a long beard, anybody with a long beard, and put that thing on your head, you look like him. Right. You know? He could have been anybody. So they gave her that, and you know, back then it was around the time where you could have just put a face over a face. Like you could be the real person in the background talking, but they would put a face over your face. When it became technology that you could, I don't know, you know better than me how they do that. It was amazing how they could.
They can do it so good. They can even put a face mask on, and you know, just like they do in Tom Cruise's Mission Impossible. That technology there, that is very real, man.
Yeah.
And you've got these people. If you see them in Hollywood, right, painting people like and putting these latex masks over people's faces and making them look like, you know.
There's a special name for it. What's it called? There's
makeup or some shit. I don't know what it is.
No. There's another name for it, because I remember one time a guy a guy. It was so funny. I was in a political group, and I was so against the opposition to the position, whatever you want to call it. And I was standing strong for because I say, listen, in a political position, if I see black is doing good and blue is doing wrong, I will speak up. If I see black is doing something for the people and they're really making changes for the people, I will support them. I'm not going to vote. I will not vote, but I will give a voice to that. And so because you always have an opposition, there's always, so it became very dramatic where a guy said to me, I'm going to take your picture and I'm going to paste it and I'm going to put you in a porno star. I'm going to make you a porno star. And I'm like, oh, really? And he was living in England back then at that time. I know he was living in England. And so, but there's a special name for it. I cannot, because I've gone off from that page for a long time, but there's a special name for what they do, that they can basically take your picture and put it on another person's face and make it look like it's you and do the voicing and everything. It makes it look like you. I can't remember it now, but there's a name for it. Maybe the people in the chat, I don't know if they know it.
Got
But there was
software out there. There's one called Reface. There's several.
no, not Reface, not Reface. It's another name.
Hello there. Hi, Bear. How are you? Brandon,
What's
we
going
are
on,
working
Melvin?
on her.
Hello,
Doesn't
Bear.
say
Hi, Bear. How are you?
What's up? What's up? You good? Josephine, you good?
Jenny.
Josephine, Jenny, sorry, Jenny. I'll get it
Jenny,
right in a minute.
I know you. I know. Me and Josephine are the most.
It's just been a long
Two.
day, Jenny. Sorry, I'll get with it in a minute.
It's okay.
We are working on Jenny to stop saying she hates Americans.
It's America. I know.
I know.
I know.
I don't even know why I just go. I reckon I need to go lie down or something, man.
But Mama Bear, I know you see, Mama Bear, I did not even scream at you once. We had a great conversation. So you see, it's the atmosphere. It's the atmosphere that you're in, and when
And
you
Jenny,
feel
you
attacked.
lost your avatar. You
Sorry?
lost your avatar. You lost your avatar.
Well, I brought up this one, but I have collected others.
But
so
you
I can
have
put
none.
that.
You got to put one back on. You lost your
I have one
avatar.
now. Oh wait, hang on a sec. No, it's showing me that I still have one on.
You have none on.
Oh really? Hang on a sec.
Really?
Yeah.
It showed me that I have these two women that are pointing. One woman is pointing her finger to the other woman, trying to advise her.
Click on a different one and then go back.
You got to put one on. You have nothing on right now.
You mean now?
No, you got to fix it.
Well, I'm watching myself and I'm seeing I still have my. I still see that I still have it on.
On
Yeah, it's
StreamYard, you have none.
probably because your bandwidth is low and it's using the cache on your phone. So what you do is if you go to change your avatar, change a different one and then go back to the one that you want.
I don't know because if I try to do that, I might drop off. But anyway, listen, I just got a text.
At the bottom of your screen where it's got the three dots next to you. It's got a little mic at the bottom of the screen. There's a little box. You see your name in it, and it's got a mic
and
at
it
the right
says
corner.
comments,
Three dots.
screen, settings.
Audio. You'll see where it says edit audio avatar.
Hang on a sec. I see like comments. I see like stream this to your audience. I see settings and I see cancel.
Above that, do you see a little box with your name in it? the little black box with your name in it, and on the
At
right side is a mic.
the black. Oh, hang on.
Little white box with the mic
I
on
see
the.
like you're in the show.
Let me screen share, and you can see what I'm looking at.
You're in the show. I see Jenny. Oh, okay. Jenny Bond. Oh, okay. Edit. Okay, cool. Wow. So I
This
put
is audio avatar.
done.
Audio avatar.
Done. Is
Click
it
on
back
that,
on?
and you change your avatar.
Oh, thank you. I never knew that. Wow. Okay.
Oh, it hasn't changed,
So
huh?
that's
Just
the
go
one I had.
backwards. Yeah.
Oh, is it? So that's
When
it. So
you click,
so it.
it should come up.
Okay.
Hi, Michael Bruno. How are you?
So
How are
is
you
it after
today?
time? Is it after time it drops off the avatar?
It drops off, yeah, if you've got low bandwidth, if your Wi-Fi is.
Okay. Okay. So listen, guys, I'm gonna join you back later, but I just got a text that I really need to take. It's important. I need to call somebody. So it was great conversations. I'll join you back later.
No worries.
I'll join
You
you
take
back
it.
later. So thank you guys. Take care. Over and out for now. Take care.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. You too. Bye bye for now.
Love Jenny.
Later. Later.
I see Michael Bruno's back again today.
Yeah, he hasn't rated his song yet. I'm disappointed. I'll keep playing it for him, but he won't rate it.
Yeah. Forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick. LIU just max. Now we all know you ain't echelon. You told us we have free speech. You told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. Really, you want me to believe that you best in New York? Easy, cause just running New York. I'll leave fake auditors like you resting in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah, Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah, Alex, keep talking, we gonna more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we go more than our phones, more than our phones. Forget.
Boom.
Mic drop, mic drop.
Oh no, here it comes again. Bruno use a thing. Rolling through the block, causing trouble in the game. Sneak around the corners, creeping in the night. Bruno, you a headache, setting everything alight. Oh no, not Bruno, messing up my plans. Oh no, not Bruno, breaking my romance. Stay back, Bruno, keep your distance, man. Oh no, not Bruno, you just don't understand. Always got excuses, blaming cats and dogs. Slinking through the neighborhood, stories long as logs. Can't find.
So what's your story today, Bruno? What's your excuse? You traitor. You're over here watching us. That must make you a traitor, right? A backstabber.
Oh yeah, he was on easy last night. Boy, he's getting around.
He's got to be a traitor for that, should. Backstabber, traitor. You traitor.
He's getting around lately. He was on ours. He's on easy. Boy, he getting around. Getting around and around and around he goes. Around and around and around he goes.
Well, yeah, he is very round, but what do you expect?
Why doesn't it go to TPP?
I just about spit my coffee out on that one, Bear.
Well, you know.
Why did they not go to TPP? If they don't like over here and they think I'm such a bad person, why even come over here? Why don't you just go over there? Why is he not on TPP's panel? Why spend so much time with some
There's a
people
new
that
lyrics.
don't even like?
There's a new lyrics.
'Cause he's a
Around
troll.
and around it goes.
He's a troll, bro. Come on, you know that from the TPP days. He's definitely a troll. He brings nothing to the table. What does he bring to the table apart from a headache? Tell me.
That's beer. That's beer.
Beer cans, empty beer cans. That's what he brings to the table. Empty beer cans. How many empty beer cans did you bring to the table? All right, let's see if we can count. Let's see if we can count.
You know, in New York, there's a 5-cent deposit on them.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 7 beer cans. You bought 7 beer cans, man. Where with the other 4? You ain't drunk them yet.
There's 5-cent deposit on each one of them too.
Wow. You get cash back when you take them in.
Yep, 5 cents. And some places will give you 6 and 7 cents.
You know, he could move next door to that David Avila guy. He's got loads of place that he can store all these cans.
Yep.
You could like melt them into bars of aluminium, man. Actually, fetch some big money. I mean, you go through.
We all know anyway that Bruno's another one of Eli's bitches. That's why he don't come up on this panel, and he only comes in the chat. He's dying to, really. He really wants to come up, whether it be to troll, shout at us, scream at us. He really wants to come up, but he won't because he's too scared about what his master will say. Oh no, the people's guy. Oh, I wonder what he might have to say.
He's
It's all right, Bruno. We know you're scared of Eli.
Blind loyalty. He's so faithful.
Yeah, and unfortunately, they're getting ready. They wanted to take it up to 10-cent bottle return.
So what's going on over there anyway? I mean, why is the panel not up? They're not running.
No idea.
But Bruno, is there no TPP? Is that why you're over here, man? You're bored that much that you can't, go on your TPP panel and get your fix. So you come over here to get, some TTP. Can't have the TPP. So
panel. Join the Southwest panel. Come on, Bruno.
Can't get the TPP, Bear, but so he's come to get the TTP.
Yeah, but he's not allowed. He's been given strict instructions. One of those is not to come on this panel.
Well, I mean, he's afraid he might get banned over there, or he might lose favor with his overlord. His
Lord and Master has spoken.
Yeah, his worshipful master.
Why don't you tell Alexander to come over?
But I want to know where GGA fits into all of this love triangle. When I say love triangle, I mean Bruno's love triangle. I just wondered how it is Bruno feels about the way Eli's treating GGA. I mean, after all, Bruno loves GGA, right?
He doesn't care.
Yeah.
He's besotted with GGA. I mean, Bruno, what do you think about the way Eli treats GGA? Huh?
He
What do you
doesn't
think
know,
about
he
Bruno?
doesn't want to know, and he doesn't believe any of us. He doesn't care.
Oh, well, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, anyway, I'm in from work. Let's skin up.
I'm quiet. Is that some screws I can hear moving? Shit, Bruno, I can hear those screws moving from all the way over here. Is that
They ain't moving. They're fucking tremoring. They're fucking falling out.
I asked a question the other night on Easy Stream. How do you feel about? How do you like supporting somebody that disrespects people nonstop?
He loves it. Bruno does the
Loves
same.
it.
He loves it. That's why he goes there.
I changed my logo. What, this flying monkey? No,
He enjoys supporting people that disrespect somebody on total lies.
I was
Total
accused of
lies.
being a flying monkey, Michael, and I said, "Excuse me, I'm not just no ordinary flying monkey, right? Fucking superhero flying monkey, me. So don't fuck around." So I put that little logo up there.
You're a super monkey.
You know, ain't messing around here. You're not just no ordinary flying monkey. You know, you got your average flying monkey with wings, like bat wings and shit. Look ugly as fuck. Nah, man, this is super monkey, super flying monkey. Is that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it's Mellows, the flying monkey.
It may be a free speech platform, but it's not a free speech platform on total lies, and it's total bullying. When it becomes total bullying of free speech that hurts somebody in their own personal life, that's no longer free speech. That's total bullying and harassment.
If someone thinks this is a free speech platform, I want somebody to show me. I want them to show me it in writing. I want to see where it says that YouTube is a freedom of speech platform. I want to see that.
Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you free speech, right? Right. Do you see this on the right here?
Yeah.
YouTube, did your comment? This usually means they think it's spam. Trying to change it. Try changing it a bit. And you know what I put? On August the 6th, 2011, insurgents shot down a Chinook transport helicopter in Afghanistan, killing all 38 people on board, including 15 Navy SEALs from Team 6 Gold Squadron. And YouTube or StreamYard didn't want me to post it. There's your free speech. See? Still think you got free speech?
Proved right there. That didn't take a lot to prove that, again, you're being lied to. There is no freedom of speech on here, anyway. False. False.
But to some people like Bruno, freedom of speech is the freedom to insult people, to hurt people, to battle, to verbally abuse people. That's your freedom. You want a freedom to hurt people with your words, right? That's not freedom of speech, man. You're abusing the freedom of speech. You get it? When you shout over somebody else because you don't like what they say, you're cancelling his speech by using your free speech. Your rights don't end. Where does your rights end and other people's begin? Your rights are override someone else's rights because they're no longer rights, they're privileges if they do.
Katrina's got it right anyway. You sign away free speech the minute you hit agree to terms and service when you sign up.
That's exactly right. Now, the channel owner is responsible for everything that's said and done on that fucking channel. You know, so if somebody comes in here abusing one of my guests, hey, guess what? The onus is on me to fucking get that fucking conversation under control. Right? As the host, who else is going to kick this motherfucker out if he's sitting there abusing people, inciting fucking rage and anger and hurling abuse at people? What kind of show you want to create? You want to clip it so you can make some viral fucking clips and make some cartoons out of it and make fun of people? Well, fucking good luck to you, bro. It's not the shit I want to get involved in. That's not free speech. It's not protecting free speech. That's not preserving it. don't know what that is. It's cash cow. You know, does anyone know what a cash cow is? How to make
Yes.
money from free speech.
I got accused of being a YouTuber out of Canada that promoted somebody's suicide. It was not me.
I've got to believe that
But
Michael ain't really like that. I have no interest if I hurt others' feelings. That's their problem. That's a shame.
He doesn't
Gina,
himself.
it was not me. But I kept getting accused of it.
horse face.
I never lived in Canada. Not once did I ever live in Canada. But they kept bringing it in that it was me.
It just reminded me, you know.
Hello there, guys.
How you doing, Brendan?
Best channel on YouTube is here.
Well done. Is UK Transparency in the house?
I think so. Why?
Yeah,
Just
my favorite user on here is Bear Burden.
Yeah. I wanted to tell him about the video clip he made yesterday.
Oh yeah, shit. He won't even be aware of that.
No,
Because he wouldn't have made it purposely like that. Do you know what I mean?
no. But I don't know whether he's uploaded it to his channel to know about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If he had uploaded it to his channel, they would have told him.
Well, cash cow is Gene. I get you freaking. I get it. I get you. Come join us, Randall, man. Come on. You'll never come up when I'm here, man. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, lad? Never look a gift or
Donates to herself. You mean the cash cow that donates to herself and wins her own prizes? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, I think so. That'll be the one. The one that thinks she's a fed.
He ducks everyone.
He might be fed, to be fair.
You know what I found was dodgy, you know what I mean? There was a stack of credit cards she showed, you know. I thought, Jesus Christ, man, the only fucking people I know that got cards like that are fucking credit card scammers. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. Who has that many credit cards? Ask yourself.
Yeah. Fucking 100, you know, you got 10 cards. I mean, how many cards does anyone here have
I
in
did
their
upload those outros on my channel, by the way.
Well done.
Yeah, fantastic, Brandon.
Even a rich guy, you know? How many cards does a rich dude have? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she lives in a nice area, right? Well, I mean, I'm assuming right next to that big old lake. I mean, would that be the kind of salary a Fed would be making? I mean, I guess that, you know, quite possible.
Bruno, are you being serious? You don't know where Martha's Vineyard is? I fucking know where Martha's Vineyard is, and you don't. You literally live next door to the fucking place.
Oh.
Where is it? In Long Island?
The
No.
new avatar has bugs on it. Even though my favorites Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote.
They have a similar place on Long Island that is equal to Martha's Vineyard.
Oh. You're a good user, Mello.
I try not to use much these days. So,
And did you give me a shout out on your community post or website yet, Bear Button? Is Bear Button here?
he's around somewhere. There you go. There's Martha's Vineyard. Right there in Providence.
Oh.
Isn't it got a small runway there? Small,
is Bear
there
Button
is a
here?
small, yeah, he's probably just at home sorting out the kids' program. Yeah, there is. Airport. There it is. Martha's Vineyard Airport. That was where the Kennedy guy, he died in a crash and him and his family. Remember that one?
Yes.
But if Bruno thinks he's just going to pull up, it ain't like that, bro. It's a fucking island.
Okay. For your information, I have done what they call Little Martha Vineyards on Long Island. Jackass Bruno. Because I have been to Long Island many times. And they call Little Martha Vineyard, which is also known as Martha Claire's Vineyard Winery in Riverhead, Long Island. So kiss my little butthole there.
Oh, is that you? Bear Button?
Is what me?
No.
Oh, there you are.
If you want to know that.
Is what me?
Did you give me a shout out?
I have Brandon on my community page, bro. Not long, just done it for you.
Where did you put it out?
The property.
I give you a shout out on there every day, man. Every day you're here. Yo, everyone. Brandon's the best channel on YouTube. Everyone go sub up to Brandon, man.
So,
every day, bro. Every day. It's on my YouTube channel. Just done it.
So Bruno.
Oh, there it is.
Someone's
echoing.
Everyone go and subscribe to
You got an
User
echo.
1000.
Yeah,
So-
echoing still.
Take it and kiss off,
Brandon,
Bruno.
Brandon, you're echoing.
Bruno, what town was it you couldn't remember where the plane went down? Remember you couldn't remember that, Bruno? I've been there too on Long Island.
Is there an echo? Is that Brandon or you, Bear? Echo. Someone's echoing.
I'm muted.
Unmute for a second.
Yeah.
We echoing still? Yeah.
I'm not my side. Hang on, I'll mute up then see if you're.
No echoing. Yep, you're echoing. Maybe it's me.
Or maybe it's Brandon.
No, he's muted.
Oh, maybe it's Mama Bear.
It says the host has
I'm going to drop out. And come back. Any better? No echo.
Gone, yeah?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
me echo. Yeah, I
Bad
think it
Bird
was
has like 80,000 subscribers.
I think it was me that was echoing. Don't worry, Brendan.
Don't worry about subs, bro.
So, Bruno, they have what they call Little Martha's Vineyard on Long Island. It's in Riverhead, and I have been there. And they call it Little Martha's Vineyard on Rhode Island, and I have been there.
You're awesome, Bad Bird. You're my favorite user on here.
Thanks. I'm not really awesome, bro, but I do appreciate you saying that.
You have 80,000 subscribers.
Yeah, that doesn't make me awesome, though.
Do you
Just
have
like
any custom stuff like Miller did?
Bruno could remember
No.
when the TWA plane crashed out there in Rhode Island. He couldn't even remember it. I've been there too, to the site of the memorial for it. You couldn't even remember that one. Long Island, excuse me. Right now I'm a little pissed and I'm a little upset, Bruno. So don't start with me. Don't start with me. I've been to Rhode Island too. Right now is not a good time to get me going, Bruno. It is not the fucking time. Don't start this morning, Bruno.
What's Bruno done now?
You want to call me dummy? You want to call me stupid, Bruno? Keep the shit up. It's not the time today.
What's up, Jenny? Welcome back.
I'm back. Thank you. Whoa, I had to settle a few paperworks, man.
I've had an emotional morning this morning, Bruno, and it's not the day to do it.
Bruno, behave yourself.
Mama Bear.
It is not the day to do it.
Michael, I wish, mate. There's only 80 something. 415 is a bit of a stretch, bro.
You are just as disrespectful as Alexander. I stuck up for you on the TPP more than once.
Is it Michael
Today,
Bruno?
the
Is
last
it the
stream,
Michael?
I will not
We
stick up for you
don't
at
talk
all.
about Bruno.
Is
Oh,
it Michael
no.
Bruno? Why? Funny to say, why is he still here? Because he
Bruno,
said he was
I talk
never
about
gonna-
news that happened today. So you can kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass, Bruno.
It's funny. He thinks that, but it's funny to say. When you guys won TTP,
I'm dropping off the panel. Put me backstage because I'll tell you right now, if I stay up here, I'm gonna go off.
Mama Bear, it's okay. You need to just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. Take it easy. Just breathe.
We don't want to talk about
Just breathe,
Bruno.
because if I may, if I have the freedom to speak, I said a lot of bad things to you when I was over there. And it's not that I'm going to not go over there. I will go over there. But it's a toxic situation over there.
You're
when
allowed to go wherever you want, Jenny. You're allowed to go
I
wherever
know
you
that.
want.
I know that because the internet is free, the community is free. Now,
Right.
I know the first time I came on here, when I went back over to Eli's page, I was called a traitor. A traitor for what? But the same person that was calling me a traitor, he was one of the first persons that came on there. That's why I knew he was on there.
I have teeth. Kiss my ass.
Yeah, just ignore him, Jenny, man. Like, but you're
But
always welcome here.
I
You
know.
know,
Thank you
I'm
very
not going to
much.
tell you you won't ever be shouted at, but what I can tell you is you would never be disrespected on the panel unless you caused it. Do you know what I mean?
Thank
If
you.
you do something to someone on the panel and you get disrespect shown to you, then that's your own fault. But if someone was to
Thank
sit here now and just start disrespecting you, they would be removed, Jenny, because we don't have that. We don't have that.
And I've been, how many times have I been on the panel and I've not been disrespected? Knowing my
I
reputation.
did give Mel a shout out when I upload those outros.
Yeah, brilliant, Brendan. Jenny's just talking, pal. Go on, Jenny.
I mean, knowing my reputation, I'm a bad girl. I'm the this, I'm a that. I'm the stupidest. I'm the ugliest. Knowing my reputation. I've been here a few times, and was there eruption of a fight or screaming at anybody?
All right, so we've got a new song in the oven. I'm coming up.
Oh shit!
Bruno, I hope you like this one, bro. It's
Hey,
called Bruno's. It's called Bruno's Got a Story.
Bruno's got a oh shit!
Bruno's got a story, always talking shit, running his mouth, never gonna quit. Yeah, you're always there, right up in the mess, sucking up to lie, putting on a show. Bruno, he's got tales, talk all the time. You're in too deep.
How'd you like that? As a taster.
I don't know. My audio is very bad listening, but how you do?
Bruno, he's got tales, talk all the time. You're in too deep, lost in all the lies. Bruno, he's got tales, talk all the time. You're in too deep, lost in all the lies. Why you follow him? Why believe the spin? Caught up in his web, never gonna win. Bruno loves the spotlight, always had to slide. You're his biggest fan, can't see through the light. Bruno, he's got tales, talk all the time. You're in too deep, lost in all the lies. Bruno loves the spotlight, always had to slide. You're his biggest fan.
Exactly that. Bruno will be loving this.
Mm-hmm.
Bruno will be loving all these songs made about him. Rub his ego right up. I bet he goes off and has a Tommy Tank.
What do you think of that one, Bruno? Do you like that one? Actually, you interrupted me. I was making a song for Jenny.
Are you making a song for me?
Why not? Yeah.
But you've been busy. You know, you've been very busy, man. You see how activated you've been since you've been out from that panel. Because I wouldn't say you wasted time, but you so
wasted so much time there.
You're so aggressive in all of the songs that you produce. When I listen,
I know,
it's
but
like
Jenny,
amazing.
you can say it. It's okay. You are right. He's wasted a lot of fucking time.
He fucking wasted a lot of time. No joke, because I used to attack him, but then I finally saw the good side of him. I'm like, wait a minute. And I actually came on the panel on TTP and tried to be nice to him. And but I was also being attacked, you know. So I don't know if you guys realize it's not easy. It was not easy for me coming on the panel, and I came in a rage because I had to be like a lion to protect myself. And sometimes I would be listening to people talk bad about me. You know, I'm listening to them talking bad about me, and then I would just come on the live panel and address them. And they thought, oh, I just jump in and interrupt a conversation. But there's also like, I'm not good at technology in that sense. There would be like a space of time that when I came in, they would have gone on another topic. And so when I tried to address that topic, they were way past gone it. And I tried to explain that. So maybe Melo might understand that better. You know, there's a
I
space
get
of
it,
time.
man. I think a lot of people waste time there, man. It's a lot of wasted time, you know, because like you say, just shouting, can't get a word in, you know, it's what it is, man. But it is what
And
it is, Jim.
I honestly don't want to come on here and talk bad about TTP because I really do love Eli and I respect him, and I'm sure many of us still do or respect him in some way. I will not go and trade him. I'm not going to come on Melo's panel and say Eli is this. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to come on here and call other people's name and degrade them like somebody tried to do.
No,
I'm
you
not.
don't have to do that, and no one wants you to do that. But I've got to be honest. You guys
I
that do
won't.
go over there still, you
I
do
don't want
seem
to do
to
that.
tiptoe a little bit and beat round the bush, and you're not going to say this, and then there you went to say about how Mellows had wasted time, but then
Well,
you
he
quickly
didn't. No,
stopped yourself. Now hang on, please, Jenny. You quickly
yeah.
stopped yourself, and it's not just you. There's a few of us as well where I get it. You're all too scared of talking out against Eli. You have to follow him. You have to be a yes man
No,
to be allowed
no,
over there. I
no,
get it.
no,
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 but
no,
it's
no,
true,
no.
Jenny. It is. Jenny, unfortunately, it's true. And I know you say you respect Eli, and you most probably do. But unfortunately, that guy doesn't feel the same way about you. He doesn't show the same respect to you that you show to him. Because if he did, he wouldn't even allow you to be disrespected and ridiculed on that panel.
Okay, so
That's
may
the
I
truth
speak?
of it.
May I speak now?
Of
May I
course,
speak?
sorry.
Okay. I don't think Eli has never disrespected me. It's just the people on his panel that has disrespected me. So that's
Jenny,
why
who do you think controls that? When you're being disrespected unfairly and the host could remove that person, who do you think that host is? Who owns that channel apart from YouTube? Who's the host, Jenny?
I know, but according to Eli, according
According to Eli. According to
according
fucking yeah,
yeah, I know
according to Eli.
BBA, listen to
You
me.
know the minute you say according to Eli, it's like turning around and saying but. You might as well turn around and say yeah, but.
No,
Eli's
no.
the same as but. Well, when you say but, you can say Eli. When you say Eli, you
And
can
that's
say
the only one
but.
that removes people off that panel. He removed me from the team because I removed Alexander, his pet, right? Because I kicked him off and I didn't want him on the panel.
For being abusive.
For being abusive to people. So he wouldn't allow me to kick Alexander off the panel, but it was okay for him to kick everybody else off the panel for the slightest thing that annoyed him. You know, if you disagreed with him, for instance.
So
You know,
Melo, so you were the secretive one of the TTP.
I was
TTP 1, TTP 2, TTP 3, TTP 4. Was there TTP 5?
Yeah, when I was awake, I was there. When I was there,
Okay.
I was working my ass off. Do you know what I mean? Either on the behind the scenes, on the panel, even when I wasn't on the screen, sometimes I was there. When
Okay.
TPP3 was on, that was me.
Oh, you were TTP 3?
Yeah.
Motherfucker. So you fucking blocked me.
No, that's Eli.
Oh, okay.
That was Eli that blocked you. No one else. Eli.
And then he blames me for it. He blames
So,
TPP as a
okay.
convenient scapegoat.
But okay. Listen, it's okay. It's all right. I'm here with you now. and I
I
can go
know.
back onto
It's
my
all right.
speech. So okay, listen, it's gonna be a he say and he say. So I'm not on
It's
here
not
to cause.
actually. It really is like from the horse's mouth. I mean, like it's not he say she said at all. It's not actually.
It's a
I
he
keep
say and he
saying this.
say.
It's not, but it's not. It's actually not. Everything Mello's saying is factual. He's not saying what he's saying is facts, Jenny.
And
And
I'm not.
I know people like you, Bruno, Mitchell, Gina, all these people that go there. I know you're struggling to come to terms with the fact that a guy that you respect so much would lie to you all and allow you all to think that you've somehow got some respect back when in actual fact you have none back. You, Jenny, are one of the ones that you're like, and I don't mean it as it sounds, right? But you're like the panel jester. You're one of the ones that they bring on to allow people to tear into so that it keeps it ticking over. And that's just the truth, Jenny. That is. That is very much the truth.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I am. You
Okay,
are one
okay.
of the people. Michael Bruno, another one. Love Shauna, another one. Alexander McQueen, another one.
I came here on my own free will
I know.
because
Hey, be careful. Be careful, Jenny. Be careful. Be
I
careful
know.
on it. You know? Be
It's
careful.
okay. I came here on my own free will when I was looking up to Mello, trying to. You and I, we've had fights. Mello and I, we've had fights, but I think Mello was more in the quiet background and listening and taking a lot of shit. And he's taking a shit from me too. I agree with that. But when I really started to figure out this guy, I'm like, wait a minute. This guy is like, every time I log on TTP, the guy is fucking there. He's there. You're not there. Aussie's not there. Other people are not there. The British people, most of them are. But Mello was the main guy there. And I started saying, but wait a fucking minute. Give this guy some kind of respect because he needs some sleep. But I would I would go to sleep. I would wake up, and sometimes, because if you guys really want to know, I have a difficulty sleeping. I tried the marijuana oil, and 2 times it made me fall asleep that I woke up late for work. So I don't trust that shit. So I go on panels, or I go on how you want to call it, criminality shows where the voice will kind of, I just listen to them and I fall asleep. And if the voice shut down, I wake up and I have to replay the show again. But if it's a show that is continually going on, that they talk and talk and talk, so the voice just makes me go back to sleep. So Mello's voice is a good voice. When he's talking, I can. But when you go on a panel that is constantly, people are screaming and shouting, and you don't have a voice, and they like I don't know if you've ever heard like crazy cats out in the backyard, they screaming. That's what it sometimes sounded to me, and that's why I sounded why Mello put me as that crazy woman, because that's how I had to come back to fight,
This is the whole idea, Jenny. The whole drama channel that they've created over there is deliberately to gaslight people, to push them to the edge, to make them come out of themselves and behave in a way that they don't normally behave, in the hope to capture a viral clip that might make
You at your worst moments, Jenny. You at your worst. Rah, rah, rah. And then they can.
just to capture or just to manufacture and create a situation where he can capture viral clips, and that will get lots of clicks on the internet. That's not what I want to do, Jenny, man. That's not what I signed up for.
Well, I've listened to you many times, and I've heard you call us assholes. And I've heard you call there's a lot of stuff. And you were right, because basically we had a platform. We have a platform. I still believe in his platform that he can bring out something positive and beautiful and share stuff, because he's been watched by a lot of people. So I will still go back on his panel once it's open.
While those toxic people are allowed to fester and cause the divide and create that
Right,
drama,
which is what is
it's
wrong.
never going to go the way it wants to go. Everything's just going to be, everybody's just going to get chewed up and spat out of there eventually.
I have a lot to learn, because I have seen a lot of his favorite people, they have left the page, which is sad. But I know many of them are watching and they're listening. We are in the background, we're watching and we're listening.
Oh, they're in the background right now listening to you, Jenny. And you're
I
gonna
know
be
you.
you're gonna
I
be
know
prime
that.
target number one. Next time you go on there, prime target.
I'm not afraid of that. I'm not scared of that, because I say nothing wrong. I think everything that I say is the truth, and I hope it brings out something positive in us, because I think when I look at auditing, because that's why I follow people like Eli and all of the auditors out there. And if that's what you are structured to do, Melo, that's why I follow auditors. Because I used to follow YouTube on other things, like following lovey-dovey comedy movies, the old black and white movies, and all of the stuff, until one day, I don't even know who was the first auditor that I came across when I started watching the brutality of Americans in America and what they were going through, apart from watching the news. And then I started following this shit, and it emotionally and spiritually, it destroyed me. It destroyed me. It made me physically sick to my bones, because I saw what they were doing to their own people. And I know, Melo, we've talked about that. You've told me what Switzerland is not perfect. Yeah, it's not perfect. But I feel safer in Switzerland than if I were to live up there, because I've had friends that their family members have been murdered and killed. I've watched many series where people leave the country to come to America for the American dream. And they've been murdered brutally, heads cut off. And I watched this shit and I said, no, that cannot be happening. That's not true. That's like in the movies, like scarecrow movies and all this, But when you watch it, and you see these things happening, it's a reality.
That stuff happens everywhere, Jenny, not just
I
America.
know it happens everywhere, but it's just, I know, but it's just still unbelievable to me where I live and
But it
where I
happens
come
in
from.
Switzerland. It happens in Switzerland.
The chopping of heads of people.
Yeah, there's some real hardened criminals in your country, actually. I mean,
Well,
if I wasn't for the fact
show
I'd
it to
get
me, please.
copyrighted for it, I could show you the prisons over there, man. Shit, like Jenny, there's some real psychopaths over there in Switzerland.
Okay, show it to me, because what I know is in Switzerland, they're criminals. Like and I've said it before, most of the crimes in Switzerland, most of them are foreign crimes, where foreigners come in, they live here for a certain time, um, they have a dispute, violence, they kill their wives, they kill their kids, and if the man happens to leave, they're imprisoned. Um, I've said it before. Most of the crimes of Swiss people themselves, they commit suicide. They rather kill their whole family than live through the live through the shame
All
of
right,
not
Mama
living
Bear.
to.
Sorry, Jenny.
No, it's okay. Sorry.
In Switzerland, there are three organized crime groups. One called the Camorra, another one called Cape Verdean Organized Criminals, right, an organized crime syndicate, and the Casalesi clan, right. So these are three organized gangs, right, that operate from Switzerland, inside Switzerland.
Did you find that out? Because I read something today that a few people were arrested lately for drug crimes. So are you referring to them?
I'm talking about the gangs that live in your operate out of your country. You said there's not a lot of organized crime. There is. There's just your government or your media has a very basically they work very hard to cover, you know, for a lot of the people. You know, they don't want to
Which
publicly display all these things. Yeah, they want to portray a sense of security and safety, and they don't want to highlight the fact that there is these gangs, these ruthless gangs that operate outside and that inside Switzerland, and that's just three of them that I mentioned, right? There are many.
I get that, Melo. I'm not saying that there are no gangs or murders or stuff like that going in Switzerland.
It's
There
just the media
is.
doesn't report on it, and the government wants to pretend doesn't exist.
And we talk about that too, because when we find out about things, um, it sometimes shocks us because we're like, oh, we're
There you
living
go.
in such a protected land, and why this? But at the same time, I feel safe in this country. I feel safe. I can travel uh, throughout the country, and I've lived in this place for over 30 years.
Fucked it up
The
with this one.
only the only worst encounter that I've had is racism, and where people, because of my dark skin, they've looked at me as a prostitute.
You see my screen?
I can see a screen, but I cannot read it because it's small.
Organized crime groups in Switzerland.
So you have my email. You have my email, right?
There's a motorcycle club gang, Bandidos, right?
I've never heard of them.
Right.
Never heard of them. So you have my email. So do you have my email?
Yeah, probably.
Not yes, probably. I told you I sent you a couple of links. So look me up and send me that by email, and I will look it up.
It's in Wikipedia. You can actually go to Wikipedia and type in organized crimes Switzerland, and you'll
Okay,
see.
I can do that. I wish I had my
Okay.
computer.
Group of
I wish that.
Swiss criminals, mainly composed of Jax and Faisal Daniel Bloch, and a third sidekick, three accomplices that claim to fight for anarchism and social justice. There's another gang here, La Russo clan. Was a Napolitan Camorra clan operating in its territory.
Mm,
So there's a lot of like this one, the Camorra. They've got the Italian
the
mafia type
Camorra. I've
organization.
never heard of them. Never heard of them. But again,
Another
but
one.
again,
There's another group, another Italian mafia associated.
and that's what I was trying to say. We're surrounded by Switzerland is
But where do
small
you
little
think all of
company.
these criminals go and hide their money, Jenny?
But we know where all people go hide their monies.
Yeah, so where they're going to hide their money, there's going to be criminals just because they wear suits and they walk around.
And exactly. And another thing, thank you. Another thing I want to point out is um um when I walk on the Bahnhofstrasse, it's the most um richest street in Switzerland, because that's where all of the monies are banked, how many feet under in locked, you know. So
Yeah.
I know about
Well,
that. I know about the Italian mafias. I know about all of these things. When I used to do my research, I know about that. And it's not just all over the world. People from little islands, they bank their monies in Switzerland because the how you want to say that? The insurance or the rate, the rate, Italy, everybody, Italy, England, even from England, all over they put their monies into that bank. From Spain, from Greece, everybody who is rich and have extra monies, they put their monies into Switzerland, and that's why when I go back home or to countries, and I have to seal where I come from because they think I'm rich. They think I come in the country with a lot of money because they hear of Switzerland and they think Switzerland is the richest country in the world because from all over the world, people are banking their monies into Switzerland for a lower rate or something to that effect or whatever. You know, I remember when I went to Thailand, I had to fake and say I come from South Africa because in South Africa they looked as me as a black person but poor, you know,
mhm.
because we were my boyfriend at the time, we are from Switzerland. And then when we just got out from the airport to take one of the tuk-tuk to our hotel, they were telling us 400 bahts. I don't know the equivalent to that to Swiss francs or something, but it's a little amount of monies. And so I said to my friend at the time, no, 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 400 bahts sounds too much. So let's go ask the service woman, which is the people that stand like the, how you call them, the information people. And when we went to them, they gave us a higher amount. The service people, the information people. And I said, no, that's not correct. From 400 bahts to 500 bahts, somebody's lying to us for a tuk-tuk to take us from the airport to our hotel. You know? So somebody's stealing from us. What I also found out when I was there, just to get to where our hotel was at, to go to the King's Palace, we could have walked it. We could have walked it. It was in the middle of the center, from the hotel we stayed to the McDonald's where we went to eat, and just to find but we took a tuk-tuk, and the guy was taking us 25 minutes. We were driving 25 minutes in a tuk-tuk, and finally he decided to take us to the destination, and he charged us a price which was ridiculous. And then when excuse me, when we finally settled down and we looked at the map, we said, but fucking hell, we could have walked that shit. It would have taken us like 10 minutes, you know? So it is what it is. It is what it is. We hide things from our culture, from the stealing, from whatever, but I live in a culture where I feel safe. And I cried the other day. I cried because there was a guy from Peru that came and he had a beautiful experience on Switzerland. And that's what I've lived in Switzerland over 30 something years. I've never had a bad experience. And if I had it, I would have told you. And that's how I feel about Switzerland. I know it has its, I know it's hard. Let me tell you something. When I first came to Switzerland in 1991, when I first came, wait, 1990 or 1991, around this year. When I came in for the first time, I did not have a good experience with my in-laws. They looked at me as a poor woman coming from a poor Caribbean country. I was wanting monies, whereas I paid my own flight to travel in that fucking country. And back then it was not so expensive, but it was expensive for me. But I paid my own flight, right? And I come here, and the only person that accepted me was my ex-husband's father. But his mother, his sister, they thought I was like a money grabber, what you call a gold digger today. But I came into this country, and at the airport I had, they took me into a separate room, and integrated me. Not integrated me. Sorry, what's the word?
Interrogate.
Interrogate. And they were asking me why you here, blah 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 blah, and all that kind of stuff. And back then I was engaged. We got engaged in the Caribbean, so I came in Switzerland engaged, not married. And yeah, and I went through that shit, and I was like, what the fuck? And it was so strange for me because these people, Germans, not basically Switzerland people, but Germans, and I look at them as foreigners. They were coming to my island, and they were leaving us like kings and queens, and British people, and we were respecting them. We were looking up to them. We were not looking down on them. And I come up to this country, and I felt this degrading. Like, why are you here? What did you want? And for a long time, I felt it when I was living in Switzerland on a C pass. First, I lived on a B pass. A B pass is you're not married, and then you go when you get when they accept you, you get a C pass. But going back to the point, when I first came to this land, it was between 90 or 91. A lot of Swiss men were going out in foreign countries, especially to Thailand or Japanese, any culture that were living in degrading culture, where the women had large families, they were living in poverty, and they were going out there and they were bringing back these women to this culture in Switzerland, and they were turning them into prostitution. So when I understood you, Melo, when you said the trafficking, I thought back on that and I said, oh shit. Okay, that's what they were talking about. Because when I came to Switzerland, I saw a lot of young Thailandish women being married to elderly women, elderly men. When I say like they were like in my age, but the men were like 60, 70, and like, what the fuck? I would never do that, you know? Me and my husband, we were on same age group, at the time I met him. So when I thought about it, I thought, okay, that's what the trafficking you were talking about. But then it changed. So I came in the time in 1991 where they really thought, am I coming here for the reason that I say I'm coming here? Because we were engaged back then. And is it what is meant? And stuff. So they were very strict, and they've developed over the years. So a lot of these women, when they come into the country, you have to stay with that person for a long period of time, and they control you. That's what I've heard. If it's being
Now
done today,
I know some men that went
yeah.
to Thailand from here in the United States that went to Thailand and got brides from Thailand. They're happily married, did not traffic their wives. So it's not everybody. So don't put everybody in that category. Because I know
Yeah,
quite a few. And I know one personally, I've talked to them personally, and they are not in that category. So you can't put everybody in that category.
I'm not doing that, Mama Bear. I'm not doing that. I'm just telling you the experience, and when it went to the trafficking.
Right.
So
Well, it's some that
that's what
did,
I'm
but
trying to explain. I'm trying to explain to you guys when you said Switzerland was trafficking. I had to reflect. I had to reflect back because it's a long time
right.
ago. And then also when it was um, child trafficking, I know we've had some issues where children have been trafficked back to the countries, but to be married. So when they talk about child trafficking, we have had issues from cultures that have come to Switzerland that had to adapt, but they still live in the culture where they don't want their kids to be married to foreign people. So
Yeah.
they want the kids to be married to their own culture. Or let's give an example that an Afghanistan, I don't know. They have strong cultures. The Muslim culture, they have strong culture. They want their people to be married to their own people. So I even Italians. So I'm not gonna call name, but you guys can figure it for yourself. So if a man from his culture would come here to Switzerland and he migrate with a Swiss woman and they would have a child, and over the years, he would want his child to not be married to a Swiss man, but he would kidnap his own daughter and take her back to his culture. So that was what was the child kidnapping for us in Switzerland at the time. They would kidnap the child, take her back to his own culture in his own land, and get her married at a young age, at a very young age, and married to an elderly man, because she was like promised to promise to a man in his village. So a lot of Swiss women were fighting for to have the kids come back. Sometimes it was successful and sometimes it wasn't.
Yeah.
So that was the child trafficking that I thought back on when we were talking about that on this other panel. These are the things that I remembered, and I know there's a way before that, before we found out about child trafficking. There's a beautiful story um, by a famous actress. She played out the story. I can't remember her name. I can't even remember the name of the story, but I think it was My Daughter, something to that effect. But it was well played, where she was married to he came to America. They were married. They lived a beautiful life, and then once she had the daughter, he brought her back to his culture in pretense, and they had her. They had a cage basically as a prisoner until she escaped and came back to America without my daughter. I think the name of the movie was Without My Daughter. I'm
Yeah.
without my daughter. So look that up.
I have to.
I will-
Hello, Grim. How are you today, Grim? I see you in chat.
I cannot see chat. Sorry. But greetings to chat. Hello to everybody.
I'm just about awake. I'm just dropping off to this bedtime story. See you later.
Hi, Grim. Hello. How you doing?
I was doing fine, thanks.
Okay, cool.
Heading to bed, huh, Grim?
Grim, it's too early for you to go to bed.
So, what do you think about? I was out making my dinner, making my lunch dinner combo of all the gangs in Switzerland.
Are you talking to me, Mama Bear?
Yeah,
You said about dinner.
all the gangs there in Switzerland. I was listening to it.
The games.
Gangs. GANG. Gangs.
The jeans.
The gangs. The gangs in Switzerland.
GMAS. The games.
Gangs. All the gangs in Switzerland.
The games.
Your internet.
GAMAS.
Gangs in Switzerland. The gangs.
Oh, the gangs. Sorry, the gangs. Okay. GANAS. Sorry. I was hearing games. The gangs. Well, like I said, I told Melo to send it to me privately. He's got my email. He can send it, and then I would love to look it up. But I saw earlier today. I was because I get links. Like I said, I wish I was on my computer. I get links, and what was flashing to me on my phone was they just caught a gang members coming from oh, there's somebody calling me in. Am I still online with you guys?
Yeah. All right.
Somebody's calling me in.
All right.
Somebody's
Talk
calling
to
me
you
in.
later.
I'm going to
All right, no
what
worries,
can I do?
Jenny. We'll see you soon, girl.
Decline her.
Bye.
No, decline. I'm gonna decline her. Decline. Sorry, I will call her back. So I had a news that they captured people, a gang, drug, like a drug thing. Oh shit. Okay, there was like a drug. Okay, she's text me. I'll call her back later. So there was but it came from Belgium and Germany, and they were arrested in Switzerland, like a drug ring of distribution of cocaine and other drugs. Yeah, or other heavy drugs.
We've been telling you that you've got crime in your country, but you wouldn't listen.
And like I mentioned to you guys, we are surrounded by like people have tried to tell me, oh, you're small little, like small little stuff, you know, small little place, where the crime situation is not so big, but we're surrounded by bigger cultures around us, bigger countries around us. We it's Europe, you know. We only divided from England, but it's Europe. And if you look at Switzerland, where it's surrounded, there are bigger continents. Germany is bigger than Switzerland, and
No,
the population is bigger than Switzerland.
No, your country doesn't put it out on the media. You have to dig for it, Jen. It's a media blackout.
They do put it out in the media, but I'm correct with you when they select what they select. What
Correct,
they
because they
want
want
to
to
make famous and
believe
what they
this.
doesn't want to make famous. It's just like Australia. Australia does the same.
They want it to be Switzerland is a peaceful, quiet country where the United States puts everything out.
But you know, it is actually, it is because I have lived here for a long time, and in despite of what they want to express and they want to suppress, I've shared part of you what I know, and I can share part of you with my experience with the racism. But I have lived in this country for a long time that I can feel that I can walk and not be harassed by the police, walk at 3 o'clock in the night and not be run
50 years
down
ago,
or,
50 years ago, I could walk down the road and ride my bike 10 miles and I wouldn't be bothered. Now I wouldn't dare do it.
But you cannot do that today, can you?
No. And
But I
30
can
years
still
ago,
do it
your country
today.
was a whole lot different. When you first lived there, it was different. And
But I
now,
can still do that today, Mama Bear. That's
not
the
in some
problem. I can
areas, Jen.
still do that today.
Not in
I
some
do have
areas.
a fear. I do have a fear of the influence of what we're seeing and watching, because we have a high exposure of television. That's why I tell you people I don't watch TV no more, because what I used to watch on TV, the funny stuff like what's this guy name? These funny black people on TV where you laugh and just funny things. You don't see that
Jen,
anymore. When I turn on my
Jen,
TV, all I see is criminality.
Jen,
It's
30 years
just,
ago, you
it's
could
just.
take 30 years ago, you could take a movie camera, because 30 years ago you didn't have iPhones. 30 years ago, you could take a movie camera down the street and photograph anything you wanted in Switzerland. Now you can't take a movie camera down the streets of Switzerland because it's illegal. It's changed, Jen.
Yeah, it is. It is a great change. It is a great change, and
I can still take the movie camera down my streets and film. You can't.
What I can do is, here in Switzerland, what I can honestly do is take a video camera, walk in the forest or walk on the public street, but not focus it on people. As long as I focus it on a person, it's illegal. They are protected. Or it has to be blurred. I can
You
video.
got conditions. I have no conditions.
There you
30
go.
years ago, you
There
had
you
no
go.
conditions.
There
30
you go,
years ago,
Mama Bear.
you had no conditions.
There you go, Mama Bear. And 30 years ago, people would walk in front of a camera, hi, and wave their hands, hello, hi. But today now it's considered like you know. Can I tell you guys something? I watched something today. And I don't know if you'll find it. I watched something today where in a school, in a nursing school, a boy put up something up his nose, right? He stuck something up. I don't know what it was. Up it was a leg or something. He stuck it up his nose, and it was stuck up his nose. So the teacher or whoever thought she can, instead of calling 911 or what, she can do something about it. So what she did was, here's how they discriminate this whole situation. The person started talking in the same voice that I hear all over when they're trying to make this voice thing. Like, it's so crazy. So she said, um, a young boy found something up his nose, and the school district decided to do something about it, and they did it destructively. I'm not quoting her word for word, but if you guys find it, they made it look so bad that when teacher or this health person in the school kissed the boy on his lips to probably get him to open his mouth, and he was not comfortable. So she did it a second time. And once the boy got comfortable, she blew through his mouth and the thing came out from his nose. And you know what? People were trying to make it sexually abuse. Whereas she knew what she could have done to blow out this thing out of this boy's nose. And I'm thinking, if it was my son, I'm thinking personally, if it was my son who put up a leg up his nose or something, I wouldn't know what to do. I would probably call the police or well, not the fucking police. We don't call police here. We call the ambulance. And when you call the ambulance, what do? They charge you for a high fee for something that you could easily do. Just open his mouth and push the air through his mouth, let it go through his nostril and pop out that thing out of his nose. You know what my brother, who is dead now, used to tell me?
What?
When his kids were they had stuffed nose, he told me he covered his mouth over their nose and sucked that cough out of their nose. He just put his mouth over their nose and suck that cough out of the nose to free their nose and give them breathing through the nostril, because it all.
I'm glad I'm not eating right now. That would have turned my stomach. That would have.
Who would do that? I wouldn't do it.
Oh man, you just put a visual in my head that I'm gonna need some sort of.
You guys are so low. Your voice is so low. Your voice is so low.
You turn my stomach with that story.
I know. Yeah. I couldn't do it, Mello. Honestly. But my brother would do it with his kids. When his kids. I know. But you know what I did?
Stop, please.
But Mello, do you know what I did?
Oh my God.
When my son was sick, I bought a pump. I bought a like a little pump where you can put it through their nose and suck it in and like pump it out. Yes, I can hear you. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
So that's what I'm telling you. People go through different situations to help. So,
Jenny, I've got an idea. I want your help with it. I want you to.
Tally.
Hey, audience in Australia.
Hey,
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Jenny, I've done that for my boy. He was about, I don't know, 18 months old. Couldn't breathe through his nose, all congested. Couldn't do nothing. So I said to the missus at the time, you need to suck it out. And we were using one of these things you put up his nose and you squeeze it before you put up his nose.
Yeah.
And then you try and suck it out, and it wasn't doing it. So I said, give me the boy. So I picked him up, I put my mouth to it, and I went and fucking sucked it all out of his nose.
And spit it out. Yeah.
And I didn't swallow it. Like,
I know. Yeah, I know.
But you know what? He needed it. She wasn't prepared to do it. I said, I'm not going to see my kids suffer.
Yeah. God bless my brother. May he rest in peace. That's what he did with his. And when he told me that, I was like, fucking hell, I'd never do that. I never did it to my son. So I went and I bought a pump.
My boy had vomited on me, like most kids' babies will vomit on you. They'll chuck up milk on you. So I've had that thrown up in my face. You know what I mean? When you burp them, they usually chuck off. That's worse than that, because that's vile, warm, drank milk, man, and it smells. You know what I mean? A bit of boogers, fuck, get it out of here. You know what I mean? So what?
And then you turn around and you ask, and you turn around and you say, how much do I love my kids? You know, but
At 18 months, he doesn't know how to blow his nose. He doesn't understand, but he's in that much pain and suffering. You can see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta help him.
You gotta help in this in desperate situation. You gotta help. You have to. And so when my brother said that to me. May he rest in peace. And his kids are alive today. All of his kids, all of his kids are alive today.
That wasn't the first thing I went to, you know what I mean, Jenny? Like, we tried, like, steam, and we tried that syringe thing, and, you know what I mean, a whole heap of things, like massaging his nose, trying to get him to, you know what I mean, make him blow, trying to talk to him, but nah, still wouldn't do it.
Why do I hear you guys so low?
A couple hours into it, I can give me the baby, you know what I mean?
Mello, I hear you guys so low.
She
Before it was loud.
She nearly dry reached when I done it. She was going,
Yeah.
What? You have to do it. You have to do it.
Yeah. I would have what my brother did for his kids. I would never do it for. Trust me. Even my own snout or whatever, when it comes up, and if I can find a clean place to spit it out, I do. You know.
Jenny, what's the difference with giving someone mouth to mouth?
I've never done a mouth to mouth, but if I had to, I can save somebody's life, I will do it.
You're not going to cringe when that happens.
Now that I know about CPS, or how we call it, CPS? Is it CPS?
CPR.
CPR.
CPR, sorry, CPR. Now that I know about it, and if I can save a life, I will do something about it. I don't care. I would not care if I can save that person's life. I would go for it. I would not care if my breath, my dirty old breath would get into their breath, but if my dirty old breath would get into their breath to save them, I would do that. I would definitely do that. Now that I know, now that we know a lot about saving life. Yeah. I would definitely do it. Yeah.
Are you CPR certified?
No, I'm not. But at my company where I work, we have been given instructions as what to do. We have stationaries at if something should happen with any of the workers. We have emergency stationaries for note file, where we can call. Like for you, it's the 911, but we don't call the police. We call the emergency. We call the hospitals. We don't call police. The police comes after if there is a death or something to that effect. But we call. What I see in your country is, and I don't know if it's all around where you live, because you say where you live you don't have a druggery. You just have a small place. But what I see in most throughout America, when an emergency is called, they call 911, and the police shows up first, and then after the ambulance. But from what I see, most times. So I don't want to debate that with you, but here where I live, if I call the fire department shows up and not the police. If I call emergency, the hospital emergency ambulance shows up. And if I call the police, if it's an emergency that the police shows up, the police shows up.
Yeah.
So it's not, what I see mostly is like you call 911, and then the police shows up, and then comes the ambulance after, and then comes after the detectives. Whereas, and it goes in your country again, whereas when there's a mental issue, somebody calls 911, then for a mentally issue, the police shows up. The police cannot deal with that because they're not mentally trained to deal with that situation. So they shows up, they end up killing that person. Then the ambulance shows up with the medical care. Sometimes it's too late. Sometimes they can save that person. And then after, the detective shows up.
Pretty much the same in this country, too. It happens everywhere.
I don't know how it is for
Happens
you.
everywhere.
I don't know how it is for
It happens
in England.
Switzerland, it happens in England, it happens in Australia, it happens in America, happens in Canada. It's all the same.
No, in Switzerland it's different. In Switzerland, if I call, we have Notfall, and we are given the numbers to call. We're given the numbers to call for the fire station. We're given the numbers to call for emergency. Emergency means for ambulance, and we're given the number to call for the police.
Yeah, well, if someone calls the police because, Jenny, if someone calls the police because they see some crazy person, then the police are going to turn up. But maybe if they took a minute and say, well, maybe I should call the ambulance instead, then the ambulance will turn up. Depends on that person.
No. If you see a crazy person on the street and you want to call the police, then you call the police and they shows up. Not the ambulance, not the fire station, not the emergency. We are given, we have a note file numbers.
Okay.
We're given note file numbers. You're given the note file. Note file means emergency. Note file. I don't know if you guys when I say note file.
No, I don't know what you mean, but I'm trying to understand.
Note file means.
Right, Jenny, I just looked it up. You have a 112 to access emergency services. You don't have a 911 system in Switzerland.
We don't have your 911 system. We have a note file emergencies numbers where you're given separately numbers for fire. If you're having a fire in your house, you don't call the police, you don't call the ambulance, you call the fire station.
Yes,
so the police should not show up. The fire station shows up.
Jenny, for example, you'd probably have something in your fridge with different numbers for the ambulance, for the police, for the fire brigade, for, say, state emergency services, if you've got something like that, example, yeah? You have different numbers for these different entities. But who's to determine if that guy is crazy down the street or, you know what I mean, he's just acting normal, he's drunk. You know what I mean? No, he's not mental, he's drunk.
It's determined. It's determined.
Okay. You can call one number. You can call one number if you're in life-threatening crisis, and that is 112 in Switzerland. You can call 112 in Switzerland, or you can call police at 117, fire service 118, medical service 1144. Correct, Jenny?
Let me go and search. Oh shit. Where's my medical thing? Hang on a sec. Let me see. I can't have it.
The 112 number sounds familiar.
Oh shit. Oh damn it. Sorry. I used to have it stick on my thing, but I cannot find it. Because I haven't used them for a long time. Hang on a sec. Oh shit, I hate to. Damn it. Mama Bear, I might give you right, but if I cannot research it and don't, because I haven't called them in a long time, so I'm not going to disagree or agree with you. But all I can tell you is here in Switzerland,
Swiss
if I call
Federal
the
Police
fires,
is 058 463.
is it actual? Is it actual like in
I looked it up on
2024?
the internet. I'm looking at it
I
on
know
the
you can
internet.
look it up. Is it actual like in 2024?
Yeah.
I know we have a 117. Am I saying it correctly?
117.
Yeah. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Let me get a pen and write that down so you can register, because
118.
118, you tell me 118. And hang on a sec.
Poison
Okay.
emergencies 145.
You tell me 118. 118 is what?
117 is police.
Right.
118 is fire service.
Right.
144 is a medical emergency.
Right. 144. And you might be correct on that.
And for any life-threatening crisis, you can call the European-wide emergency phone number, which is 112.
112. I've never used the 112. So okay. So I haven't used it, but I should. I'm ashamed of myself. I thought I had it stick somewhere. But the three the 117, the 118, and the 144, that is correct if it's actual. If it's actual. These are the numbers that we call if we need the fire station, if we need the police, or if we need the whatever. And we even have a number that we call for like telephone service. That's something different. And if you for example, if you call like your if you call like your local
I've got a new song.
sorry.
I've got a new song.
No, if you
And
like you call your local doctors, like your house, we call it house doctor.
112.
If you call like your house doctor and they are not available, then they put you through a note file through a number that you can reach the ambulance. So if it's going to be, well, it's always going to be through. Yeah.
I got a new song, Mama Bear.
Okay.
It's called Jenny from the Block.
Oh shit! Oh no! You did that in the short time. Wait. No. I'm hearing you guys so low voice. I don't know why.
Your volume turned down.
I need to log out and come back on, because when I log on, you guys. So give me the break to log out and come back on, because I really need to hear that stuff. So
I
can you?
see that. I tried.
Because I hear you guys so low. I don't know why. I've been.
How's your battery?
I don't actually my battery is 58%. I don't know how I need to voice up. I don't know because I'm hearing you guys so low.
Got a fire in her eyes, burning bright and strong. Haters try to knock her down, but she proves them wrong. Jenny, Jenny, can nobody bring you down? You're a queen in this game with a crown.
Fucking shit, Velo. I did not get that. Velo. I'm gonna log off and I'm gonna come back on. No, I got Melo. Can you hear me? I'm gonna log off and come back on. I need to strengthen my voice because somehow I'm hearing you guys so low. Honestly.
I'm gonna download it and play it through the StreamYards. It sounds better.
All right. Okay. Cool. I got my own song. But it would not be the first time. I've got a song too. A guy played for me many years ago. But I'm gonna log off and come back on because all the voice are really so low. No excuse, but I'm hearing you guys so low, really. So I'm gonna log off. Is that okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna log off and come back on.
All right. So it's ready to download. This is a new AI lyric generator that I'm trying. Oh, too many. Too many. Too many files in here, man.
Uh-oh.
All right, you ready to hear it, or should we wait for it to come back?
Wait for her. We'll wait for her.
All right, I'll play this one in the meantime.
Hot bottom at the pain is greater than the suit. Remind them every time it's greater than the suit. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege. It's a right every child deserves is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by our lockers. He wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying.
I'm back. Hello.
God's lies. Education we defend is gonna save the world.
Can you hear that?
Save the world. Save the
Yeah.
world. Inshallah. The system need to be eradicated.
All right, I'm playing your song now. You ready?
Yeah, you know what? I was charging the phone, so I don't know if that was shutting down the volume. So
Probably.
I now remove it so I can hear you guys loud and clear.
Okay, so let's play your
So
song.
hit it to me while I'm on 60%. I've got 60% on my phone. So
Got a fire in her eyes, burning bright and strong. Haters try to knock her down, but she proves them wrong. Jenny, Jenny, can't nobody bring you down. You're a queen in this game with a crown. Keep grinding, keep shining, don't ever stop. Your name ringing out every block. Raised in the struggle, she knows what it takes. top, no time for face. Every obstacle she faces, she overcomes. Jenny's got the courage, the strength of 1,000 drones. Jenny, Jenny, can't nobody bring you down. You're a queen in this game with a crown. Keep grinding, keep shining, don't ever stop. Your name ringing out on every block. Raised in the struggle, she knows what it takes to climb to the top, no time for face. Every obstacle she faces, she overcomes. Jenny's got the courage, the strength of 1,000 drums. Jenny, Jenny, can't nobody bring you down. You're a queen in this game with a crown. Keep grinding, keep shining, don't ever stop. Your name ringing out on every block. They try to break you, but you're unbreakable. They try to shake you, but you're unshakable. Jenny, keep pushing, keep going strong. You're an inspiration, you're where you belong. Jenny, Jenny, can't nobody bring you down. You're a queen in this game with a crown. Keep grinding, keep shining, don't ever stop. Your name ringing out on every block. Jenny, keep rising, keep reaching new heights. You're a legend and the making, shining bright like city lights. Jenny, keep rising, keep reaching new heights. You're a legend in the making, shining bright like city lights.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. When did you do that?
While you were sitting here talking. Let's make a song together. Come on, let's all make a song together. Let's do this.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right, so let's
Crazy. Are you crazy?
come on, let's
Are you
give some inspiration and maybe inspire
I
and
could,
educate someone today. All right?
damn. I could,
So,
you know what?
all right,
You know what?
let's make a new song, Mama Bear. What are we gonna say?
Damn it. So wait a minute. Wait, stop. So you took my words and you developed something and made you did that.
Yeah.
Now,
I'm
when
gonna
I
show
was
you how.
talking,
I'm gonna show you how. Jenny was so surprised at how easy it was to make a mute.
I cannot see that. I'm not on my computer. I'm on my phone. It's all
Open your
small.
eyes.
Oh, let me just,
Come on, chat. Write some in chat.
improve the lyrics. There you go. This Jenny. Yeah, let's do that. Creativity. Come on, let's generate. Oh, you motherfucker.
Hang on a sec.
Exceeded my credit limit. He wants me to buy some more shit. All right, well, fuck you then.
Something's got to get. Something's got to get. Got to get.
So we could just potluck. We can do a potluck or we can go to custom. I'll do a potluck just to show you. All right, and then we go
Mellow,
custom.
all of
Right.
these things I'm seeing, but it's too small for me to visualize. I'm not on a computer, I'm on my phone, and if I log up, it just goes less. visualize. I cannot see the
Tap
names.
on your screen, Jenny. Tap on your screen and enlarge it.
I do, Mama Bear. When I tap on my screen and I try to enlarge it, the name just go. So the smaller I can see a name, the larger I just see nothing. So wow, amazing, fucking amazing. I got my own fucking song. Mellow.
Jenny said it's crazy how we make that fit. Didn't think it's easy. Now I feel it big. Shooting things up.
And the dog in the background.
Sorry for that. I just opened the stuff.
Like we hit the click. Rise and shine. We got good time. Feeling bold in our pride.
And that's how easy that was. Sorry about that, guys.
Whoa.
Miss Bella.
I wish I was on my computer. Sorry, Mama Bear. I wish I was on my computer. I would have seen it better because on that stupid phone.
Jenny said it's crazy how we made that fit. Didn't think it'd be so easy. Now it feels big. Jenny said it's crazy how we made that fit. Didn't think it'd be so easy. Now we're feeling big. Shooting things up.
Right? That's how easy it is.
Whoa. Whoa.
The hardest part is coming up with the lyrics. So what I've been doing is hunting around for songs, like some of the best songs, some of the best lyrics, and then taking some of the cool lyrics and then using the AI to build on those lyrics and come up with my own tunes from them. Doesn't always work.
You're crazy.
I am. I've been called worse.
I always knew you're crazy. You're a genius.
Nah, this is easy shit.
No, you're fucking it's amazing.
Now, how easy it is. It's people who go out there and say, "Oh," and they like people how blowing smoke up their ass. Oh, you're a genius. You're brilliant, and it's not. It's just so.
No, you are brilliant. You are brilliant. I mean, but again, that's technology. It's given us that option to.
Is it me that's brilliant or the technology? I mean, I just write a couple of bullshit lines and the thing just spat out.
But no,
paying for credit.
Mellow, stop. Mellow, stop. Stop. You are genius and you are great because you can just take the words of somebody through your mind, and I get it. That's how I did my poetry. Through the mind of somebody talking, or through the universe of people, many people talking, and I combined it to make a poetry and develop it in the words that I shared on a book. And that's what you're doing right now. You taking the words of people from a universe from all over the country and you combining it into a song. That's a gift. That's genius. That is genius. If you don't want to accept it, okay, fuck it. But I'm telling you, that's how I wrote my book. I started writing my poetry through the internet. I did not know that I had a voice, and I did not know that I could be a poet. But the guy that taught me that I could be a poet, he died. He's gone. But one day, one day I log on to, I don't even know how I got on that page, but I got on that page, and I was reading the poetry, and I decided to write a poetry. I decided to write. And most of my poetry was like just like you did now. Like you said you listened to my voice and you made a song out of it. So most of my poetry was written directly, like I would be on my computer and the voice would come in my head. I would be listening to different vibes throughout throughout what I saw through my computer during the day, and then I would just start writing. I would just start writing, and my back then my computer would not give me corrections, but then after certain times we had words corrections. So if I did a misspelling, it would correct it for me, and okay, I was great with that. So sometimes I was writing live and direct on the poetry group, just writing out my stuff on live. When I tell you live, like I would log on the group and I would just start writing a poem from what I felt, just like you did with me now. So that's so most of my poetry
Well, this is
will,
what I'm saying, Jenny.
yes,
I could give you these.
continuously.
You could use these tools in the same way. Write your poetry and just generate lyrics and make your own songs. You know what I mean? You know,
So
as
so
a hobby.
so
I'm not saying
so
you should do it as a living. I'm not saying you should change your
you know
religion.
you know
And if
I've
it's something
tried.
that you enjoy, making lyrics and stuff like that, that's
Yeah,
what I'd like to do here. I don't want to like TPPs focused on tearing people down. I don't want that. I want to focus on bringing people up, picking
I
people
get
up.
it, and I
I
respect
picked
you
up
for that.
pieces all my life. You know what I mean? I'm used to it now.
I get
I
it.
have
It's okay. I get it, man. Hey, I was getting sick. I was getting sick, and it's not that I'm not gonna go back on TTP. I will go back to them. I'll get the abuse. I'll probably not get the respect. I'll be called a traitor. I'll probably fall in the same hole and disrespecting people like they disrespect me. But that's not what I want. Look, I've been with you. It's been great. And when I first started with TTP, it was beautiful. I have conversation with great people. I conversation with people that never went back on TTP when they turned um disgrading. But I took the abuse. I took because I felt strong enough to want to stay and take the abuse and fall back but it's not what we should be. It's not what we
see.
should
I
be.
did try to take control of that runaway train. Let's call it. I did try to protect it, preserve there, but
You
it
did your fucking
eventually,
best.
ultimately,
You
my
did your
hands
fucking
were tied,
best.
right, and there was nothing I could do. I was powerless to protect it or preserve it from certain people. Do you know what I mean? In the end, all I was basically like a butler, a doorman. Just opening the door and closing the door. And I thought that's not exactly what I want to do, and it's not like it's a, you know, the whole place is not what I thought it was. What brought me to that place was the conversation, was the people that were drawn to it.
I
The
know.
auditor, the main auditors, the main auditors that
The
inspired me,
community, the
people
auditors
that I admired,
community. Yeah. Yeah.
the people that I admired the most. Activists, other
Yeah.
like-minded people who believed
Exactly.
similar things to what I believe. That's what
And I
drew
get
me.
it.
But then it changed to that, what it's become now,
Which is
and
it not? And I get it. I understand you
powerless to
because
prevent it.
like I get it because Eli and he probably knows it. I
He fucked
followed
up. He knows he fucked up. Of course he does.
well he fucked up between you and him. Um and he fucked up in many ways.
Well,
But
he
Eli
could
is
have
not
just
the
left
great.
it alone. He could have just left it alone, Jenny. But of course, there's too many unanswered questions. So I'm assuming that he had to lie to certain people who then spread malicious lies about me that were totally
But
untrue.
listen, it's okay.
Or
It's
these
okay.
people went about it and took it to the next level and assumed and
Listen, listen,
spread lies off
listen,
their own back. Right. In any
listen
case,
to
I
me.
had to set them straight. Right. Otherwise, I would have just left it alone and let him get on with his thing.
Listen, it's okay. It's okay. Listen.
But when you attack
It's not
me,
okay, but it's okay.
you don't expect me
Because
to
you
sit there
don't.
and take it. I'm just going to tell people when people ask me things, I'm not going to lie to them. You're going to ask me something, I'm going to tell you the truth.
Listen, I don't listen, I'm not in the middle of I'm not in the middle of TTP. I was never a TTP member, like TTP 1, TTP 2, TTP. You were there, you experienced it, you were in the background, you knew who I was under another name. I'm sure of that. Now I'm here with you. Right. So fucking shit. I gave you shit, but I'm here with you. Respect to you. Right? Okay? Now, you're doing your stuff and you're doing it beautifully. And I came on there because I
was
listened
trying to
for a
do over
long
there,
time. Sorry?
This was what I was trying to do over there for Eli.
I know, and I get it. Because I heard you scream many times. I heard you scream many times, and you're not the only one that screamed. Because even when I was screaming, you were there in the background listening. And one time you asked me, I will never forget that. You asked me, Jenny, why are you on there for? You're a troll. And I did not quite get it at the moment what it meant. And I thought it was like I'm a troll to destroy to destroy the moment. But that's not what I was there for, because I would be. You want to know? One time I was at work and I was listening to these people talking bad about me, degrading me. Man, I was fuming. I was fuming like crazy. And I turned to religion music to calm me down. No fucking joke. No fucking joke. I never listened to.
You just give me another idea, Jenny. Stop giving me ideas.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna make a
Go
gospel
ahead.
song, Jenny gospel.
You need to use gospel song now, because you've done reggae, you've done all. You never do a gospel
I
song.
haven't
Is
done a
beautiful.
gospel song. Hang on, so
I'm hoping this. I don't want these people to be listening through your channel, but they made me who I am. Sorry. I mean, I'm not a, I'm not a person that wake up and calling people beach, but I end up calling people beach. You motherfucking beach.
Jenny, I'm going to tell you something. You had
Mama
me
Bear.
so pissed one day. I vibrated
know.
your phone right out of your hand.
What did you do?
You had me so pissed I was screaming at you. I vibrated the phone right out of your hand.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. My phone was vibrating too. Honestly, truth. No, I remember that. And I said, Mama B, my phone is vibrating. I remember that. No joke. I remember that. I was like, damn, man. But it's okay, Mama B. You see, look, without the noise, without the screaming, and to be honest with you, I've logged on here so many times. Once or twice I've heard the screaming, but in all, it's mellow. But mellow, I don't know how long it's going to hang out. If you don't
And
control
it
it,
was
it's
the
going
first
to
time
get
I
out of
ever,
control.
and it's the first time I ever called somebody a fucking cunt online. I was
don't
so
know.
mad at
I'm it's okay. I took the abuse. I took the abuse and I came back with revenge, because I felt like whenever I came on that page, I was not, I felt like it was me alone against all of them.
Oh God, Bear, what a video. I just watched it. That was funny. That was funny. Oh
Hey.
my God, that was hilarious. Oh, that was a good video.
Yeah, it
Oh
made
my
me
God.
fucking crack up, man. I thought, you know what? I've got to make a quick video out of that. If that's got to brighten everyone's day up watching that. It's fucking epic. Hey, that is the prime. When I turned around and said the other day, I know that karma is real. There it is, right there, before your eyes. Karma at work. That's karma.
Oh my Lord, that was good. That was epic.
Yeah, it's funny, man. I thought it was funny. Worth 10
I
minutes of
don't
my
know how you
time
guys are
putting a
sharing,
video
but I
together.
cannot say it. But
Watch it after, Jenny. Go over and watch it, man. Hit the like button. Funny.
Okay. Okay.
Funny, man.
Epic.
You know what bailiffs are? You have
God.
bailiffs. You have bailiffs over there, yeah? Right, and the woman behind that Ring doorbell is fucking epic. She proper waited for it to be far enough away. Oh, shit.
That was epic. Epic. Oh my God. That was epic.
Yeah, I hope to make a few people laugh watching that.
I enjoy the laughter.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to get played here in just a minute. I'm sure it's going to get played here in just a minute.
Okay, so I'm waiting for it.
I'm sure Mellow's going to pull it up. It was epic. I got tears in my eyes from laughing. It's epic.
Mama, I clean up my glasses and I clean up my eyes, so I want to see what's going on.
Oh,
Get
it's epic.
Mellow to play. I'm sure Mellows will play it.
Yeah. It's epic. It is epic. Oh Lord, it's epic.
Those fucking pesky bailiffs. like literally, yeah. He was more interested in trying to get that money than he was parking his van up safely and locking it, you know? Like, what a fucking tip. What a tip.
Yep.
Before what is ever supposed to be coming on, do you guys still watch Mr. Bean? Do you guys still get episode of Mr. Bean in England? Because they've basically cut it off from us, and we have to pay to watch that.
I don't have cable.
You can see the van inching forward.
Gotta play it. Gotta play it. Let's play it.
I'm playing it. It's funny already.
Let's play it.
It's only short. There's not much to it. It just made me chuckle of what people have got to see it. It's already out there on the biggest channel. Hence why I had to edit it up and shit so I could re-upload it. Got to stick within that fair use, you know. But yeah, if you're watching it or you have watched it, give it a like, people. Even maybe leave a comment, yeah? All helps the video.
Oh, I left a
And I ain't gonna lie.
I left a comment.
Oh shit! I'm not.
If you leave a comment, make sure the comment is four words or more for the algorithm. It's got to be 4 words or more for the algorithm. Okay, guys.
Right, and my fucking channel needs it right now, man. It's been a
All
couple of months now, so.
It's got to be 4 words or more.
I don't know what video. I'm still waiting for the video.
Weekend. New content coming. If not this weekend, I'm out getting the content this weekend.
Okay, guys. Characters don't count. Characters do not count. It's got to be actual words, not characters. Words.
I'm being lost here right now. What's going on?
Okay, Mellows is getting ready to play the video that
Jenny, I don't know what's going on, love. Ain't got a clue.
Okay, thank you. All right.
What did you guys want me to play this?
Well, you can play it, or I'll
Yeah,
bring it
you
up and
can
share
play
it.
it, man.
I think we were waiting for you to play it, or for.
I put the link in the
Yes,
chat.
we're waiting
so
for you
can
to
go
play
over
it
there and
for us.
watch it.
I just with the other day as well, like literally come to me as I'm watching it, laughing. I'm thinking, oh my days! It was only yesterday I was meant.
Well, if you're busy, I can bring it up and share it.
Well, play it for us on the panel,
Bring it
because
up,
I
but just
don't know what you guys are talking about. I want
But I want to know:
to.
did he damage the van, or did it just kind of come to a stop? Because I'd be a bit gutted if it weren't.
I want to know what you guys have been funny about. I want to laugh too.
Now he might not
Hold
pay the
up, I'm gonna bring
damages,
it up.
right? And he might end up with a bailiff at his front door.
My screen.
Full screen.
You see it?
Yep.
Right. Watch.
Who's asking? My name from Orbit. I'm here on behalf of Yorkshire Water.
Look at the van. Look at the van.
No? Anybody there?
Still jumpy, man. Well jumpy.
You working with the poodle, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side. Welcome back to the channel. It's another one here with BBA, and I just wanted to quickly show you this, man. This is hilarious, absolutely hilarious. Bailiff knocks on the door, pestering people as they do from a water company as well. I mean, Jesus Christ. And his van rolls away. This is epic. So I just wanted to show it you, courteous of another channel I see it on. So big up to them. So I want to show you this video, man. Hilarious.
Inching forward.
What? He heads forward, and she's just watching it in the and not saying nothing.
Who's asking? My name from Orbit. I'm here on behalf of Yorkshire Water. No? Anybody there?
Your van's rolling away. Damn it, you managed to catch
Are you joking? No. Oh shit! I couldn't laugh. Damn it!
Well done. He must have bad, a bad day, man.
His van was rolling down.
No way!
Brilliant.
Oh Jesus!
Sorry.
His van rolled down the hill. Was it on a hill?
No, it don't look like much of a hill.
Oh my, You're not supposed to laugh about shit like that.
Like, do share the video, of course, and leave your comments, man. It just makes you laugh. And I'll see you guys on the next one. New content coming up the weekend. See you soon.
Oh my god, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Funny.
I'm not supposed to laugh. I shouldn't laugh hard. I get coughing, crazy coughing. Oh shit. That was, but I've seen so many crazy shit like that. It's
I have actually
unbelievable.
I have done that.
Like them, they call them the delivery.
I've actually done it a couple of times.
Oh damn it! That was a good one. That was like a doorbell ring that captured this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched so many of those during the days. It's unbelievable.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
have done that.
real.
That's happened to me a few times.
It's so
Well, no,
real.
you know what? Anyone else, I'd be like, oh man, fucking what a shit mistake, you know. But when it's a bailiff who's out trying to pest the money off someone, I'm thinking now that guy's probably like gonna have to pay for some damages or something, right? And if he pays,
Yeah.
he's gonna end up paying his floor. Funny how the world works, man. Funny
Well,
how the world works.
he could get the
Crazy.
sack for it. I'll tell you
That's
why. Because he might go back to his bosses and tell him some bullshit happened. You don't know what happened, right? And then this video turns up on the internet, goes viral.
I could not see as far. I just saw he came to the doorbell and he rang and then he realized the van. So did he catch the van and entered it before it did any further destruction, or it went and did
Yeah, I think he
destruction?
did. I think he did, to be fair. It looked
Okay.
like it, didn't he? Because he walks back to the front door, picks up his clipboard, and so I think he did. He managed to say,
He burst and
I
parked
think.
it.
Okay, because I saw that, but I couldn't see the further background. All I see was he was running, chasing after it, and I couldn't see beyond that after. So, well, God bless his soul, or bless his heart that he managed to.
He can run fast.
Have you guys ever seen that? Have you guys ever seen that?
He's in the wrong job.
Sorry?
You could do the Olympics. He's in the wrong job.
Yeah. Oh my God, he could do that. He could actually do that if he managed to save his truck from doing any further damage. Yeah. Have you guys ever seen that one where the guy went to do a delivery and he was attacked by was it a duck? The dog was chasing dash cam delivery. He went to the.
That's not. Can review it. What you don't have to do is I could have made out that was my front door, couldn't I? Oh, there's someone at my front door.
And do a Brooklyn.
Done. Just review it and let people know.
The G7 summit,
Sorry,
G7 leaders have agreed to dedicate $50 billion for the Ukraine war fund by the end of 2024.
We're breaking up. We're breaking up. But Mama Bear just said the G7 made some kind of decision. I know that
agreed
Biden
to
is
dedicate
in Italy. They're in Italy now. They're in Italy making the decisions.
The G7 leaders agreed to dedicate $50 billion for Ukraine war funding by the end of 2024.
I read today, so did they do that in Italy? Because the last time I read that the G7, Biden was going to Italy, to the G7. I cannot pull up information because I'm not on my computer, but if I would try to do that on my phone, I would lose you guys. I would fall out. But I got information today that Biden went to Italy for the G7. After they left Switzerland.
You still think Switzerland's innocent in all of this?
No, Mello. No, I'm not.
See, they're the same people, right?
Mello, exactly. They're all the same motherfuckers.
Same motherfuckers.
They're all united.
They've got their hands in world leaders' asses from all over the world. These same
You
motherfuckers.
guys, they are. I mean, I get it. I get it.
They
The
control some of the
boys.
world's most powerfulest leaders, like Xi
Let me.
Jinping, Putin, and all
Can
these
I?
powerful people,
I know.
including
I get
Joe
it.
Biden, Donald Trump.
I get it. That's why I
In
don't
that,
vote. I get it. Can I tell you something?
while everybody
You know,
thinks that it's Donald Trump and Joe Biden, they're the powerful people. Nah, man, there's people with hands up their
they're
asses.
all united.
Yeah.
They're all together.
Some
They even
motherfuckers
my
who've got their
son.
hands up Biden's ass have got the same hands up Donald Trump's ass.
Yeah,
And
I was
people.
so shocked the other day because I tried to teach my son about this stuff, and I was so shocked when one day he came out and tell me, "Mom, do you know that here in Switzerland, under the ground, where you told me in Geneva or somewhere, there is a bomb of blah blah blah." And I said, "How do you know about that shit?" And he said, "Mom, I know it. And if it's explode and blah," and he was just rumbling on. I said, "How do you know that shit?" And all I'm thinking in the back of my head is Mello. Mello told me that. Mello was telling me that. Mello. And my son was telling me these things because the younger generation now, are learning about these things. What I did not know, like 40 years, 50 years ago, what my parents didn't know over that. But my son now, who is only 18, he's learning about that. And you want to know something? They are giving us these pills that if there should be a reactivated explosion, we can take these pills. Now, is it for us to kill ourselves? We don't know. But we are getting these pills. And my son told me that the other day. And it's like, Mom, you need to know. Mom, we got to get on our knees and pray. Now, something happened the other day on TTP where I was talking. I'm ashamed to do it on there with you, but I know the motherfuckers are listening. Where my son, and it's not the first time, where he tried to discourage me to be on that channel because he was hearing of the abusiveness that was screaming at me and cursing, and I got involved. And he's like, Mom, why do you have to do that? Shut down that channel, turn it off. So my son had his apprenticeship last Friday when that shit happened, between Thursday or Friday because the time difference. And he was trying to get sleep because he had a day where he had to go and take his test. And I just did not check in. And I got involved with these people. And my son woke up and said, Mom! And he basically, he cursed me off and he cursed them off. And I give him that privilege to do that because I disrespect him because he had the most important test for his life where he's going to get the house Bildung to be a mechanic. And I was on that panel with these people where they were cursing me off and I'm screaming like, and my son is trying to get asleep because he has got the next day to go and do a test to make his decision for his life. And it shamed me. It shamed me. And they thought, oh, when he did, and he took my phone from, and oh, we thought he murdered you. He did not murder me. I'm here with you guys today. But that is what it is. The influence, it was so degrading. It was so degrading, you know?
I've often described it as toxic.
It's toxic.
Well, yeah, I just want to say as well, you know, CP audits.
It's toxic. And you want to know something?
As far as I'm concerned, as long as I'm on this panel, my channel's linked to it, bro. I don't want the person up on it.
But listen,
If you do something I should know about?
I just don't roll with people, bro, that do roll with certain people. I might sound a bit shit, but like I'm not gonna say like obviously I don't roll with Jenny because she goes in TPP. Don't mean that, but I mean when I've just stream, she's modded up auditing Lancashire beater, by the way.
Does she know?
Hang on, yeah, I see. Ask her the question. Do you know that there's a baby beat? Auditing Lancashire is a baby beater, and her reply to me is BBA, don't start or I'll take your banner.
Really?
Please Why? Two.
Your video's cutting out, bro.
Is and chooses to fucking cutting out. Whoever knows about that guy and chooses to fucking roll with him, support him, fucking have him as a moderator. Person, because I think fucking anyone that can follow someone that beats a 5-month-old baby is a fucking scumbag.
Excuse me?
Your audio's cutting out, bro. Your audio's cutting out, bro. Hopefully when he comes back.
What is he talking about?
We you know, I'm glad I'm given a voice to talk on here. You guys can curse me off for other things that happen on the other panel. I'm ready to accept it. But I came on this not on your panel, Mello, sorry. I came on the other panel to talk about things that was so degrading for me as a human being, things that I saw, episode that I watch daily, other auditors that go through it. We of course we've seen Eli being arrested live. I don't know about you, Mello, but when I was following him, seen him arrested live, seen his family members rescued him. But apart from that, seen other auditors that introduced me to him being arrested and they face jail time. And I got into this because I was thinking, finally, there are people standing up against the tyranny of the pollution and violence and abuse of the citizens in America. Let me tell you guys something. When I log on today on my Facebook, sorry, not Facebook, on my YouTube page, there are so much more. I don't even want to tag on them. There's so much more. It's like it's evaporated. It's like it's evaporated. There are more people that are coming against the tyranny and against the government in America and the abuse and violations that is going on. I don't want to watch some of them. I click on because I don't want to watch it anymore. It's too much. It's too much for me. So I'm trying to limit my vision of who I watch and the people that I used to know before I got to know Eli. So I'm trying to limit back to them, go back to them. Some of them are like Joe Black or something. I don't even, you shared him today. I don't even see much of him. So I don't know if it's because I have them on notification and I'm not seeing shit from them. You know? So I don't know if it's the government that is trying to block these people on limitations of what they share on the internet and the exposure of the government in America. But it's out there. It's out there. And so I stronghold to the people that go there and expose them. I stronghold to the people that have a voice, that express their emotions about them, Mama Bear. And that's what I'm looking for. And I pay disrespect to you people. No disrespect when I say I hate America. Learn that, get that, because when people come on panels, on different panels, I hear America. They don't say, I hate Americans. If I would come on a panel and I say, I hate Americans, that would be a
Jenny,
difference.
no disrespect, but we don't hate Americans. Americans are all good. You don't hate
We don't hate
Americans, really.
Americans. We don't hate
Right.
Americans.
Brilliant.
We hate
Michael, I mean, I ain't being funny, bro. If that's true and you are a mod, or you somehow watching, like, I mean, I'd rather you not roll around here, man. Or like, not that you can't roll around here, but I question you, bro. Gotta be honest, I question you as a person that you can support that guy in any way, or even watch him and contribute to him in any way, shape, or form. I find very disturbing, bro. I'm just saying. Like, if that ain't the same as like a nonce, then I don't know what is. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people on this YouTube, man? What the fuck is wrong with people?
Look, honestly, you know you just started a rap battle there, right? You know you just started a rap battle, innit, bro?
Oh my Mello, oh my shit, Mello, what's wrong with you? Get off my page, Mello.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was this person right here is hiding in the background. He's trying to pretend that he's, he's not really here, but he's here actually, just meddling.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've only just turned up. What's going on?
Shit. Damn it, Mello, you mix up another vibes while you were slowly listening in the background.
That was Grim. He mixed those lyrics.
Yeah, that's what you do. And you create. That's why I say you're a genius. That's why I say it takes a good mind. It takes a good mind to connect with another good mind. It takes a good mind to connect with another. I'm not a genius, but I work with words. I used to do that. I don't do it anymore today. But it takes a good mind to connect with another good mind, and you can visualize things. You can create in your own mind. When you listen to people, you can try to figure out where they're coming from. I listen in the background, and I can make words, but my mind is not strong anymore like it used to be. It's I'm weak in that point. I'm just laid back, but I try to figure out things, and I try to figure out people. I try to figure out their understanding, where they come from. And sometimes we wibble ourselves in our own faults, and we wibble ourselves out of our own faults. At the end of the day, we are humans, and we're weak at our lowest. When we try to blame others, but it's our own weakness that reflects on us when we try to blame others. Because I'm weak on TTP. I'm really weak. I'm really weak. They take me to the lowest because I try to stand strong, and they say you're drunk and you're taking drugs. You're taking I don't know. I don't know what they said on telephone. Are you trying to put me to sleep?
That's not me,
Who is doing that? Are you trying to put me to sleep? Yeah.
That was either Grim or Bear. I see. I'm not the only one who's got keys over here. That's got to be Grim. That's definitely Grim.
But yeah,
My money is
could
on
you
Grim.
tell? But it is what it is. But I want to log off. I would love to stay with you guys. For I have to work. I have to be up at 4 o'clock. Yeah.
Is that ice cream?
Somebody's putting me to sleep. Somebody's hypnotizing me to sleep.
I thought you might like a lullaby as you go to sleep.
I can.
But Mello, before I log off, I want to ask, because I talked about my book and you said I could do
Ice cream.
Ice cream. I could do a self-made book.
Ice cream,
but,
ice cream, yours cream.
Yeah, self-published.
Yes, I can help you self-publish your book if you want.
No, I don't want you to do that.
No, I'll show you how to do it. It's not very difficult.
No. Because I'm not on my.
That's not to do with me.
Who is doing that? Is that you, Grim? Grim, is that you? Stop it. Go back. Be quiet, Grim. Grim, be nice for once. Be nice. Be nice.
Okay.
Make the melody, Grim. If you do.
Because she's still talking.
Grim, just stop it. Yeah, Grim, be nice just for one. Just for a minute.
This is the tyrant panel, isn't it?
Grim, be nice. Here's the chance. Everybody make a pause. Let Grim make his melody. Let him make his melody.
I've got a big red button here. It says kick.
So I'm taking your right.
Okay. So listen to me. Here's what we're gonna do. With that melody from Grim, if it's coming from him, I'm going to take. Good. I love you, Grim. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to give you that opportunity, Mello. If you want to do it, I don't have to expose my book, but I can share, take a picture of a poem, and you can voice it. No? Yes or no?
Screw your freedom.
Guys, can we just have a conversation with you? The girl's trying to talk. Let's talk.
Okay. So I thought about that the other day because you've got such a beautiful voice. So I can screenshot a poem of mine, and you don't have to do it. You can read it out if you're willing to, because I think you've got a program which is community, and I think if you sing community, no, people are laughing in the background.
I never said a word.
No, I'm not. It's okay.
They're like little children, don't worry.
Listen.
Misbehaving.
It's safe to share in this group.
Thank you. It's safe for sharing. I don't want to. I don't want to. I guess I could learn.
I feel like I've been part of the naughty step. Sorry.
Yeah, behave. Come on, do as you're told. You know,
Grim, Grim. That's why I've always, tried to understand your thing. But I'm talking to Mello now, so be kind. Yeah, that's why I've always tried to understand your how you call it in English. Your humor. So, are you coming honestly, or are you coming to degrade me?
Listen. It's what's called fun. And just do me something. You know, when you find it, would you let me know? Because you seem to have lost it.
No, you seem to have lost it. But I'm not going to.
Your sense of humor.
Okay,
it's
so
all
what's
done
your
in
sense
fun. If I wanted to attack you, I would attack you. I'm just having a laugh. I'm trying to make it a little bit.
Okay, all right. Okay, Grim. So thank you very much. If you wanted to attack me, you would have. But you're doing it in a Saskis. What's the word I'm looking for?
No one's attacking you, Jenny. We're just having a bit of fun.
Okay,
You know
right.
what it is? Just it's like no one. If you're not British, you wouldn't understand. Like
That's well,
Denison was up here the other
he's a
day
deep
crying like,
British.
you know.
Yeah, he's a deep British. He always got
Where is
into my bones.
Denison, man? He
And
was
I don't
crying
know
the other
why.
day.
I don't know why. But anyway, I'm gonna log off soon. Mello, you've made songs of me, but I was just thinking, it's not like I want to expose my book and you can teach me. I don't want it. The book is there, but somebody said I
What's
could
the book
make
about,
like
Jenny?
it's a
What's the
poetry
book about?
book. It's about poems.
Poetry.
It's poetry. It's different stuff that I've shared, deep experience and also just roundabout stuff. And so somebody mentioned when I shared it once on TTP, somebody said, why don't you make it into a voice, like a voice thing? I don't know if you were on that page on that time, Mello. Somebody said, why don't you make it into like a voice something? And
An audio book. Make it into an audio
like
book,
a
yeah?
voice audio, yeah. And Mello said to me, make it a self-publishing thing. The thing is, if I was on I think I have more opportunities on my computer. My computer is been for like 10 years. I lost my email address and all that bullshit. And I don't want to be sitting in one compartment in my bedroom, you know. So I was thinking about it today, Mel, when you made that in that short term. In that short term that you made the song about me, I'm like, oh, Jenny has now a song which could go worldwide, but it's not that important to me. But I was thinking, if I shared with you, and you can say no, I'm talking to Mello, everybody. So if I shared with you, okay, thank you. Well, you can do it. You can do it too. I mean, you guys have got different voice, but I kind of like Mello's voice. But if I shared with you privately, because I have Mello's email, he's got my email. But if I shared with you, like, just to read a poem in your deep voice, would you be willing to do that? I don't want you to do a book for me. I don't want to make the book anymore because I found that it's way too expensive and the self-booking is no. But if I were to like share with you now and then in between words of my poetry, would you be willing to express with other people my words of my poetry? Yes or no?
I'll help you if I can.
I don't need you to make a book for me. I don't need you to do that.
You're gonna write it. You just want Mellows to read it, or what?
Just I can take a picture, share with him, and he can read it out in his beautiful voice and express in between. He doesn't have to do it today, tomorrow, but in between, because I have his email. He knows that, so I can just share in between and just because I have some powerful stuff, and he can even correct the words because I wrote it more
Powerful
in
stuff. Is it smokable?
Yeah, I do. I really do.
Is it smokable?
I really do. Sorry?
It doesn't matter, Jenny. It doesn't matter. I'm just joking.
It is likable. It is likable.
No, you said it's powerful stuff. I said, is it smokable?
Oh, smokable. Yes.
It's powerful, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. Well, I
Don't worry,
think for
Jenny,
me.
it wasn't really that funny.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I want to hear your
I know.
poems, Jenny. Is there not one you could read for us? Could you not read us a poem?
Damn it. I could try to do now.
You don't have to do it
I
now,
was-
like maybe right now. That's putting you on the spot. But
I did it
it would
when
be nice
Mello was.
to hear your poems.
I do have a book, and I would love Mello to read it in his voice, because he's got such a beautiful voice.
I mean, if you say so.
He's got such a beautiful voice. So
Allegedly, Grim. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Do
So
not
he
bring
does.
me into
I
this.
love
Will you?
I love Melo's voice, and the fact that it was suggested to me. So I think I'm going to use Melo, and the fact that he did something like he made a song about me in such a short time. I'm like, what the fuck? So excuse my language. I'm a lady. I'm a lady. I sit with my legs closed. So I thought about it, Melo. So if you're willing, you don't have to. But again, I'm asking you to expose something on your page, which I
Mello,
don't know.
could you use that same software to make a poem?
If you make money out of it, it doesn't matter. You don't have to pay me nothing. You don't have to
Mellows,
pay
could
me
you
money.
use
Nothing.
that same software to make like a poem?
Poems, of course.
Would it work? Like ask it to do that, but like then just take away the.
Well, not that. You see, I'm using two different AIs at the moment. I'm combining the features from two different AIs. I'm using a AI to generate the music, but I'm also using an AI script writer to generate the lyrics. Because the AI that comes, the script writer that comes with the music is really shit. So I'm kind of using a different AI, and then sometimes I spin it up with one AI, and then give it to the other AI and spin it up again, see if it will change it up and make it more interesting. And then just again, it's all credits. Every time you spin up a song or you use the generated lyrics, it's all chewing up credits. So it's they try. I think out of every 10 songs you generate, you might get one good song.
Okay. Well, you do that beautifully. I'm amazed at you, honestly, because I'm like, all of the songs that I listen to, I'm like, what the?
There's a
How did he?
new video coming soon. I'm just waiting for the music to download, and I've got
You
already a video.
came up. Did you just came up with? I was starting with. You just came up like. I mean, excuse me. Anyway, I've enjoyed my time with you guys. There was no screaming. You see, it
No
can
abuse,
happen that no abuse. It can happen that we can have great conversations. You listen to Mama Bear. Thank you so much for sharing your background. I appreciate you so much, honestly, in deep regards, from the bottom of my heart. On another page, we would never have had that close connection. It would have just been screaming and no understanding. So I get that. Mellows, again, I log on to your panel and wishing you continual growth in a positive vibration.
Thank you,
And you're welcome. I really appreciate you. And I've always mentioned it when you Brits first came on TDP. I've always said, and you motherfuckers didn't get it. The Brits can come on and have a great conversation, calm, cool, and collective. And as soon as the Americans, they're gonna hate it. It's crazy, and you guys know it. So, Melo, what I'm gonna do is, like I said, you can agree to do it, you cannot agree to do it. Somebody said do a voicemail. You don't have to do it, but I would love people to hear my voice through you, because I think you have something beautiful and genius.
That's cheating.
Yeah, and I just log on today, and he did you do like 2 songs on me already?
Yeah.
Or was it 1? 2 songs. Just by listening in the background. So he's genius. And
he is a genius. I've been saying it. I've been saying it for ages. No one listening. I mean,
you're blowing smoke on my ass. I love it.
Jenny,
Mello is genius. Mello, you're great. You're great.
Yeah.
You're great.
I'm gonna start calling you
It's
Bruno.
definitely that voice, Jenny. I can hear it now. It's that voice.
Somebody
Definitely
called me Josephine already because
What?
on the two hateful people
That
is
was
Jenny
me that
and
called you
Josephine.
Josephine. Yeah, just
Yeah,
walked
the
through the
two
door.
hateful.
I'd had a long ass
Yeah,
day, and I heard some female with the name with the letter J.
And
You
you
know,
call immediately Joseph.
and
And
I
me and
immediately said
Josephine,
Josephine. I mean,
we
you
don't
sound
even
nothing like
sound
fucking
alike.
Josephine. No, you're not actually as insane as her either. So, I mean,
But
that's a
we're the
compliment, by the
most.
way.
Thank you. I love Josephine
You're
because we are
welcome.
the two hateful people right now on the panel because I heard somebody came on here and she said I won't call name, but she was on the panel saying the two people I would never be online with when they get on is Jenny and Josephine, and then she came on Bridget over, and I'm not gonna call name, but you see, I'm not a hateful person. Once you can have a good conversation with me, we can interact. Just don't attack me, because when you attack me, I will attack. And look at that. I've been on here like 2 times now. Great conversations. Mama Bear shared with me her background. That's all I want to know. Talk with people. We are all on the internet. We're bridging out to people. That's all that is left of
Are you part
what
of
they
the
have
gang,
taken
Jenny?
from us.
Are you
Sorry?
part of the gang? Are you part of the gang?
I'm not a part of a gang. I'm not in a gang. I'm not a.
No, you're not.
I'm innocent to anything because I'm not a part of
You're
a
in my
gang.
gang.
I'm the gang now on here, if you want to call it a gang. You people have been out there longer
Yeah,
than
it's
me.
a gang.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like
Don't
the
search.
Bloods and the Cribs and all that, right?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. All I know is
West
I'm logging
Side.
onto what is being provided
East
to me. You
Side,
know, links. They
motherfuckers.
give the links. They give. So if you tell me I'm part of the gang, if the links are the links, I'm following the links of the links. I'm following the links of the links of the links. That's what I'm doing. I'm following the links of the links of the links. That's all I'm doing. And some links don't like them. I log off from the links. But I'm following the links of the link. And some links that are followed,
No, I'm only
these guys
joking,
are
Jenny. I'm
dead.
just looking for an excuse to play a certain song, but you flopped, man. You killed it.
I know.
Never mind. Never mind.
You see, I'm
Never mind.
innocent to the shit. You
You're
see, you're
learning.
teasing me. I'm learning. You guys, but you tease me. Stop teasing me. You guys are putting me in a deep situation where I'm really getting. I don't want to get, well, not saying mad, but you guys are teasing me. Stop teasing me, man. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it.
I'm genuinely not teasing you. What the fuck? I was earlier. I'm not now. Hang on.
Stop teasing me. You guys are putting me in a hole where you're making me like emotional and sensitive, and I don't want to get to that
Yeah,
point.
Grim. Stop it, Grim. Behave, Grim.
Maybe you want Graham for Harlem. Stop it. Graham for Harlem. Stop it. Stop it, Graham. Stop it. You're being naughty. You've been like a Santa Claus. Graham. And the funny thing is, he come
He
on, he
likes
teases
that
me.
button. That's his favourite
I
one.
think he loves it. I think he loves when he makes me. I don't know. He puts me in. I gotta log up with guys. It's been a great pleasure being with you guys. Mama Bear.
Jenny,
I love
it's
you very
always
much.
a pleasure. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you. Thank you. Mello, all of you guys, and in the panel, all of you guys, thank you. For those that support me in the panel, also on the other side, thank you very much. I love you and appreciate you guys. I gotta make dinner for myself before he gets angry.
Well, carry on listening in the
Love you
background.
guys.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Sorry, Grim?
Carry on listening in the background. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I will do. I always do. I always do, because it is a privilege for us to do. It's the internet. What can we do? Okay. Bye bye, guys. Take care. Over and out for now. Over and out. Bye bye. Take care. Bye bye.
Take care, Jenny.
Thank you so
Ciao for
much,
now.
Melo. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
I've got one for you, Grim. I've got a video as well that I'm going to stitch with it.
I love Jenny's long goodbyes. They're fucking great.
Good morning, Northwoods Press. Woo fucking woo.
Yeah. Woo fucking woo, man. Woo fucking woo.
Mellows, I'm sorry, honest. I just couldn't resist it.
He's not sorry.
It was
He's
starting
not
to put me to
sorry.
sleep.
That song was brilliant, I tell you.
He's sorry, not sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I can't get the video to upload. It's too large. So
It's too. That's what she said.
Good morning. Hello, Northwood.
Strange. It's strange how that
makes it clear.
MP3's
Tried to
disappeared.
make a call, but he stumbled in the hall. Reaper grabbed the phone, scared and all alone. Chuck Norris on his mind, what could he possibly find? He said, hello, I'm just a
You wait until you see the video that's going along with that, bro.
Hey, I was watching Chuck Norris earlier on. I thought he was doing all right at his age.
Watch this video. I'm going to put with that music.
It's fine. You know what? At least don't turn around and say, Mellows, you bastard. You said that to me. I thought it was funny. So did Bear. Why have you removed it?
Where the fuck you get these lyrics from?
I ain't got no space, bro. It's not enough room to put any more in there. I've got to take some out.
So you take that song out that was brilliant?
Yes, I'm going to take. That's the fucking one song I'm going to take out for sure. What do you mean?
I'd have thought you took this one out that you made for her.
Yeah, that one can go. Yeah, that one can go. Right,
You started it. I just thought I'd put the cherry on top.
All right, let me give me a chance, man. I've got to rip a couple of videos.
Well, you need to take a couple of videos. Is it video that you removed?
No, I'm ripping a couple of videos.
MP3.
There's no more room for MP3s. I've got to remove some. I'm going to remove. I'm going to go through and remove the ones that we basically. That's why we do the top of the charts, isn't it? You know, every week we just remove some of it and put some new tunes in because we're limited to how many we can put on there. And there's a lot of shit at the top as well that we don't use, like this shit.
Good morning, Harlem Globetrotters. No, it's not morning for us. It's evening, actually.
These are the ones that came the StreamYard.
Yeah, but they're only short.
I'm saying they take up files. It's number of files. It's not the size of the files. There's a lot of shit there. Intro, space, like rock. What's this? There's all shit. We don't need any of that. Feeding the ducks.
It is.
All of them can go.
Yeah. Forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick.
That's enough of that crap. Get rid of those. Don't need them.
Yeah, I'm going to make better ones.
I thought you might somehow.
That's the Bruno hurting cream. Of course we need that one.
We'll
What
make
else are we going to play every time Bruno comes in crying?
Hey, I'll have you know. Here's a night towards it. No, it wasn't on this panel. Sorry. It's on the other panel. It was on easy. He was actually reasonable.
Oh. Have you spoken to Nick, Grim?
No.
Oh. I've got to send him some money. He was asking
Oh, right.
for some help for some things. He's getting them all at the same time. I'll send him a bit of money. Oh, wow. Sure. Alright, so give me a second. I'm going to upload the video. Do you remember that video I showed you with Chuck Norris pulling the phone?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one I'm going to use. I found another clip of Grim Reaper wandering around on a beach.
Oh, yes. I know that one.
Yes, I'm going to clip some of that and clip the Chuck Norris one and then make a video out of it. What do you think? Here we go. See if this works.
Oh shit! Is in the building. What's up?
Hey, Supercalifragilistic, how'd it go yesterday?
Give me a second. Get rid of that. Let's put this one up. This is Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper. Let's start the music in.
Yeah.
Okey-dokey, where are you? Where's this software now? Damn thing. I'm looking for a clip with the Grim Reaper in a telephone box.
Okay.
If you've seen one anywhere, if you've got one, the Grim Reaper on the telephone. I'm sure there's a clip out there with the Grim Reaper holding a handset or something. If not, we're just going to have to make one, right? Is there any red phone boxes up there still?
Not many.
Go and dress up and go and stand inside one. And video yourself from the outside.
When you get a moment, check your bank.
Okay.
All of you check your banks. You know, there's a lot of fraud going on.
Yeah.
I keep getting these messages from scammers. Let me know about the fraud. I know. Bear didn't guess it. Never mind.
Yeah.
I wish I would get this one that says I got $1 million in mine, that and it would be true. Hey, Abe.
Hey, the basement. What are you doing around here?
Traitor!
Absolutely.
You fucking traitor, you backstabber. I gave you a platform over there, man. What are you doing over here?
How dare you show initiative? You're not allowed to think for yourself. You will be indoctrinated.
Where's Bruno? He went all quiet. Is it because of the music? Did he get all butthurt from the music? Or did Mama Bear ban him? Did he start crying, Mama Bear? Timed out, probably. Can a mod unban someone they've banned, or only I can do that?
No, I can if it's done right away.
If it's done right away, they can change it. Yeah, any mod can.
Right. So if they made a mistake, for instance, they can quickly undo it. But if it ends that live, that premiere, or what, then after, only I can.
You have to do it.
Yeah. Or the managing
Channel owner
moderator.
has to do it.
Moderator, or does he have to be a manager
No,
of the channel?
managing moderator can't do it. Administrative mod can.
Yeah. What they call
Administrating mod can.
Yeah. Managing channel manager, I think they call it.
Administrative mod.
Yeah. And they can start and stop and upload and delete files, right?
Yeah. On your behalf.
Yeah, they can run the channel as though they owned it.
Yeah. Hello, Anne Marie.
Hello, Anne Marie.
Hello, Anne Marie.
Hey, Untrackable.
Okay.
Big G is his channel administrator. Hello, UKT. And yes, you take key. Mellows need to talk to you.
It's UKT here.
Yes.
Hey, UKT, what's happening, bro? Let's get over here. The video that you sent me for the Looney Tunes one, we can't use it, bro. I've got copyright notices from that. 2. Gotta be careful what you upload. Did you upload that to your own channel, by the way, or did you just make it and send it to me? Well, in any case, the video file that you is unusable. We can't use it.
Okay, so you wanted some Grim Reapers in a phone box, yeah?
Grim Reaper on the telephone.
Pictures of some images I've just made. This one. This one. This one. This one. They're the cartoony ones, and then these ones are a bit more
sinister.
Sinister, yeah.
I like that. I like that one. That one, yeah.
Okay. Right, so
That's just me quickly messing around with it. So image-wise, we can make some images. Not a problem.
Right. What I want is Grim Reaper. Where are you, Grim? So what I'm thinking of doing is getting. Do you remember that film where Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris get into it?
Yes. Game of Death, I think it is.
Yeah, or whatever it's called.
No, Way of the Dragon, sorry.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking of doing is getting, you get the phone call, right? You go and pick up Chuck Norris, and then you're looking, you do a little Google search to see who Chuck Norris is. So you see all these videos of him, Texas Walker Ranger, he's kicking Bruce Lee's ass, and you think, shit, I know Bruce Lee. He's dead, isn't it? Because you met him, right? If you don't know that guy, right? What, he kicks his ass? Fuck. And then you're scared, you see. That's where the song comes in. Chuck Norris is afraid to phone Chuck Norris because he beat up Bruce Lee. I'll see if I can cartoonify it, actually. The video might not be... let's see. Bella, come over here. Wait, dog. Put your ass over here. Grim Reaper.
I've done this one. Look what it says at the top of the phone box.
Telephone.
Telephone.
Is that shipping? Has Chuck Norris arrived? I'm on the way. I'm going in the opposite direction. There's a question for you there, Bear. Susan. Well, you can't say I didn't try, Susan.
What map's been pinned?
I don't know. That's the question.
Yeah. You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you must collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cop, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Low. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and using bird sharing info with the law, and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking found, talk of us do it to rest. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I knew you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job to you. Seen the people as the merchants, but the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the purple work for me. So if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police. You working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
Steve, what's up, mate? Evening, pal. Good to see you, man.
There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches. There's an old saying, it snitches off in stitches. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. Heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. It's a collaborator. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
I've just dropped a new video if you want to have a look at it, Mellows.
Play it.
No, I'll let you do it. I'll put the link in the back chat for you, make it a bit easier. How's that? There you go. It's entitled Mellow Has a Secret.
No, you uploaded it to your channel.
Yeah.
What
I can play it if you want.
uploaded? What you uploaded?
It wouldn't. No, that's not the one. That's the right one, but you're supposed to show it.
Supposed to what?
I'll play it. You're right.
Oh yeah, you do that. I'm doing something. Can't you see I'm doing something?
Okay, well, can I? So
ladies, calm down.
Not fucking DPP anymore. DPP, the DPP. Bring it up. Bring up the screen. Bring up the sound. The screen. Put the fucking screen up. Put the fucking
screen. Underneath the pale moonlight, ooh yeah. She was rocking poodle skirts and bobby socks while he had his cool leather jacket on. Oh, what a fox! Ooh yeah. Jenny and Furlough. Jenny and Furlough. On a summer night, underneath the pale moonlight, yeah. She was rocking poodle skirts and bobby socks while he had his cool leather jacket on. Oh, what a fox! Ooh yeah, Jenny and Mellow. From different times they came. No boundaries, all the same. Through the records and the dances, they found their groove. Jenny and Mellow, a love story that will move. From different times they came.
Someone give me the bucket, man.
That saying is because she likes going in the woods. Did you like that, Mellows?
No.
No. Shouldn't pick on me, should you?
I never did. You're the one who
Hey, the
started.
chat loved it anyway. That's good. Don't forget, folks, go over, watch it as many times as you like.
So he put it on his channel, right, where he knows I couldn't reach and delete it. You know, he put it on StreamYards, I deleted it, so he's going to put it over there now. No, it's not just confined in here when he wants to play. It's there for the whole world to play over and over and
over again. Yep.
And share it and click like and all this shit.
Yep. There's no copyright on it, so people can do what they want with it. Anyway, Mellows, who says you can't go in and delete it? If they find you have, I'll remove your privileges. Do a whole load of them if you want. I'll put them on the on Grim Reaper too. Hey, it's already getting views. Thank you. Clip it, do what you like with it. I don't care. Share it. Well, I think my my job for today's been done. Bear's enjoyed it because I've not picked on him.
Yeah, it did make a change. You haven't left yet. You haven't left yet, though, so you know, still time.
Yeah, I'm saying it's a very, very catchy tune. Ah, sorry. Oh, I totally missed. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to have to do a follow up. No, Grim. I think you misheard her. She said she'd like Mellows Wood, including Morning Wood.
What is it going to be like? No, you won't remember, Grim. Not even any point mentioning it, but I will anyway. Anyone remember the Eamon and Frankie song? Eamon done a track. Fuck you, you hoe. I don't want you back. And then she done a reply. Is it going to be like that? Is like Jenny now going to be singing to Mellows?
Oh, I wouldn't do something like that.
That's kind of how I pictured that there. Like that was coming from Mellows, man. Like he was singing that song himself from the heart as well. From the heart.
Well, yeah, well, it was. That's what I thought, you know. But I mean, sometimes it just takes a genius to outsmart a genius. You know, the pretender to the throne.
I think Mellows are talking to you now.
Bothered. He knows where to complain to. He's got the email address. Oh, I think that's aimed at you, that one, you know. There. Susan says, come on, fat man. Leave the lovebirds alone.
Which one?
Oh, shit. Oh, that one. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Lost it. Yeah.
You are losing it, buddy.
Just no. Divine love. Mellows is filling out one of his own butter forms. Brilliant.
I'm waiting for that response.
Hey, UKT, did he get my message about the video he sent?
Yeah, you mentioned it.
Yeah, but did he hear what I was saying?
I presume so. Mellows is currently making a response video. Very funny. Well, yeah, time I took my night tablets and go to sleep, I think. You're not keeping me awake. I was falling asleep earlier when Jenny was on. Anyway, I thought we had a better class of clientele. Must be Mellows.
What?
It must be Mellows that let her up. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Say no more. Mellows, are you not speaking to me? Sorry, honest.
That was a never sorry, not sorry moment, Mellows.
Not my fault he hasn't got a sense of humour.
Yeah, but it's not that you made the song. Well, it kind of is, but it's not the song. It's that he wanted to make the song for him, not you.
Yeah, I know. I beat him to it. And got the video out before him.
Yeah, Mellows was the one that wanted to serenade her with his music, not you. Yeah. Why do I think Mellows going to kick both of us in a minute?
I actually thought he was one of those Joni loves Chachi or whatever it is moments, you know.
No, back to regular scheduled programming.
Yes, and?
Yeah, and? We're back tomorrow.
One needs to be careful what one says on here. Anything could happen.
Panel. This is the TTP, ladies and gentlemen, not the TPP.
Well, I am head tyrant, so
not the panel with the pussies. This is the tyrant panel.
Yeah.
And I'm the biggest tyrant around.
Pussy panel. This is the tyrant panel. They're the pussy panel.
Hang on a second. Wait, I put you in your place. Shut up.
The pussy. Then you get it. The pussy panel. I thought that was brilliant.
Well, yeah, you would.
TPP. The pussy panel. I'm going to make a song about it.
Well, I think you could. I do believe you could as well. I mean, they have enough.
Just after I finish making this video for you.
Pussy bombs. Don't be cruel to Bear. He hasn't got control of his own Discord. He gets muted and kicked by people. No, that's funny.
Glad you all think it's some kind of joke round here.
Well, you are. Go on then, play.
Not ready yet.
Well, why are you showing it then?
I'm fucking working on it.
You let Bruno up. Just asking. No, I actually had a conversation with him this morning. It was in words of one syllable, but I think he understood.
He don't understand nothing, man. He's thick as shit.
But there was no shouting. There was no argy-bargy or anything.
Probably too early. He hasn't had a chance to have a drink yet.
No, I know. The other night, he was bad. When he came on here, it was funny. He was like an Australian. He kept disappearing and coming back.
He's a little lost soul, isn't he?
You might as well take it, in fact, Grim. You might as well take his stuff because
Hang on a second.
Anyway, it's lost.
AJM,
So you might as well take what's lost.
AJM, it did not get me at all.
Chuck Norris makes it clear. Tried to make a call, but he stumbled in the hall. Reaper grabbed the phone, scared it all. Chuck Norris on his mind, could he possibly phone? He said, hello, I'm just a salesman selling
Don't know who that is.
I'm not the Reaper, not tonight. Just a voice in your daylight.
It was just getting interested.
Turn the volume down.
I was expecting the phone to stop ringing as he picked it up.
He hasn't picked it up yet.
Grab the phone, scared it all. Chuck Norris on his mind, could he possibly find? He said, hello, I'm just a salesman selling dreams to
I'm trying to dance some more.
I'm not the Reaper, not tonight. Just a voice in your daylight. Chuck Norris laughed aloud. Reaper hit.
And that's where Grim Reaper comes in and tries to sell him something.
Behind the shroud, pretending to be brave, but he knew he wasn't.
It's good. I'm going to give you 6 out of 10. Because I know you can do better.
I haven't even finished yet. Still got
That's what I mean.
The Grim Reaper into it. It's just my other computer's so fucking slow.
A bit like the owner.
Yeah. So I've got another tune.
When Reaper feels the fear, Chuck Norris makes it clear. Tried to make a call, but he stumbled in the hall. Reaper grabbed the phone, scared it all alone. Chuck Norris on his mind, what could he possibly find? He said, hello, I'm just a salesman selling dreams to every man. I'm not the Reaper, not tonight, just a voice in your daylight. Chuck Norris laughed aloud. Reaper hid behind the shroud, pretending to be brave, but he knew he was enslaved. Every call a shaky play.
It's not okay. Oh my god. It's taking forever to upload this shit. I've got some animations I want to try as well. What is this thing?
This is Daniel Elfelder, a Florida-based lawyer who is best known for dressing up as the Grim Reaper to troll people for one.
Yeah, I'm here today to try to make a point that we need to, I think it.
Every call a shaky plan. Reaper just can't face the man. Hope you all find out the truth. That his voice shakes in the booth. So we tried to say. He wasn't slave. Recall a shaky plan. Reaper just can't face the man. Hope you won't find out the truth. That his voice shakes in the booth. So Grim Reaper. Was enslaved. Every call a shaky plan. Reaper just can't face the man. Hope you won't find out the truth. That his voice shakes in the booth. So we tried to sell a gift, hoping spirits he could, but chalk saw right through. In a
That's so shit.
heartbeat, they both.
Wrong button. Sorry about that, folks.
Hoping spirit.
ACP, you're in back chat.
It's like a morgue here. While Mellows is doing this, I'll just give you something to listen to for a couple of minutes.
Ladies and gents, and all in between, welcome to the Pussy Panel where the meows are mean. Hosted by none other than Eli himself, keeping his kittens in a line on a shiny new shelf. Kit chatter filling the room. They think they're grown in the feline broom. Eli's a big pussy kitties on, each one looking for a throne. Purring deep, they seek your love. Little hearts sent from above. Harmony in the kitty zone, each one looking for a throne. Purring and beat, they seek your love. Little hearts sent from above.
Did you like that one, Mellows? All about pussies on the pussy panel. I see you getting there, and so am I. I shall catch you later.
You're off to bed, mate?
I am. If you're running later, I'll probably catch you later.
Oh, man. Hey, did you get that thing today?
I did. I did send you a message.
Okay. Is it okay?
Yes. The strawberry ice cream didn't melt. Still good. See you later, mate. See you later, Mama Bear. Take care.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yep.
Mate. Long delay.
Hey, it's fine. It's no problem. I sorted that other little problem out for you that you mentioned.
Nick.
Yeah.
Thank you, mate. I'll send him some good news.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Thanks.
All right, take care. Bye.
Take care, mate.
Right.
Oh, no, you know what? I'm done with this. I'd rather make a comic book for the Grim Reaper. It's such a pain in the ass to find the right Grim Reaper clips to use. I've been trying for ages. We're better off doing is making them.
I get tons of
Who else?
fire.
Pump it up on the panel. Let's start with a discussion. Who wants to talk about fucking shit? I particularly don't like fucking shit. Sounds disgusting. But if you don't want to talk about fucking shit, who am I to stop you?
I got tons of fire trucks going by my house. Anybody coming up?
Ooh, I don't know. Must mean that the other person's up. No wonder. You're busy. Busy. wonder how Summer's doing.
She's in DC.
She's there. I saw she got this. It's all right. It didn't take long for her to get there, though. I thought it'd take a few hours.
No, it's an hour, a little over an hour and a half flight.
She's fucking disturbed, man. This bloody software is annoying me. Let me go past this point.
Hold on a second.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See what we got in. Or I have to pay for something. For fuck's sake.
We got a big fire here someplace. I can't figure out where. Oh, okay. We just upgraded it to alarm fire.
What they done? Oh my god.
Oh, it's a big fire.
You just pay some
It's bills out.
Play another tune.
Yeah. It's an old house.
I think, because people are busy somewhere else. I think we're going to make a song, video for. Try and make a video for this one.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits trying to rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all brought beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid of me. And my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. They tried to tell us that we never mattered. We wanted for much for anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talk. We got pushed around so we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and they broke some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions. We're the underdogs. We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never fitting with the middle finger, so they should have been. The killer said we never matter. We're meant for much already, they made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around.
Those two songs, the one song, but I wanna mix them to make one track. I need to get some mixing software.
We're the ones in the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never figured what the middle fingers
good if you had a DJ
to life. We're the ones in the dark with the light. Always been the rebels who are down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen built a little different than the opposition trying to do what's right. We're the ones who are picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit dreams, ripped jeans to the lit bomb. Renegades like a wrench in the system, misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform, but we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, underdogs, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We've gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs, we're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission, we can't do what's right just if the laws don't break. Well, the lone wolves ain't no cage, won't go home, the hell's been raised. Gritty institutions with the revolution, got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at, had a backwards hat, mad magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoke weed, 14, playing Pac-Man, now we actually Batman. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, won the war, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. I try to tell the little kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. Underdogs. That we might be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We got beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We the underdogs. They tried to tell us that we never matter. We're meant for much already, thinking.
Now, can we play Audit Them's videos?
Audit them, yes, of course. I've asked them a few times to come and join us on the panel, but I think is that they're afraid that it's just another TPP panel. Yeah.
Because he dropped one 10 hours ago. Read something shady about audit lacking transparency. He dropped one 10 hours ago. I haven't watched it yet. He dropped one 10 hours ago.
Drop his link in the chat. I'll give Audit Them a subscribe, a like.
Limo Audits, welcome to TPP. Thank you for joining us.
TTP.
Blue in the house.
Yeah, TTP, not TPP.
Welcome.
Back in the city of Broadview, Illinois.
You see that?
We came here about a month ago. I filed a FOIA request. At the time, I asked them to provide me with records under Section 3C, under Section 3.5 of the FOIA Act. Requires the public body
No,
to
we
develop
lost it.
documents or categories of records
No.
for immediate
Okay.
disclosure. In the state of Illinois, there is such thing as immediately. When it comes to the Freedom of Information Act, here's where I said last time that might be the Swahili flag. I didn't say it was, but I said it might be. You guys remember the video? Anyways, the staff here was all rude, man. Let me find out how they respond today. And as a matter of fact, to see if the records are available for me to receive today. So here on the wall, oh great, they went ahead and put it out here, the organizational chart. They should have said thank you to me last time instead of doing that show. Miss, she's calling you. Yeah. Hello? Hi, ma'am. I'm here to pick up my FOIA. I'm here to pick up my FOIA request. Sure. Police station. So they put a block diagram, but notice it doesn't have the people at top. And notice the block diagram, which is the most important thing, they're putting it right behind the hand sanitizer. Where you walk in from right here, it's right behind the hand sanitizer. This doesn't just happen at one or two or three places. There's many agencies that try to obstruct the most important document for the people. They try to obstruct it. No, ma'am. I'm here to pick up my response. I already filed a FOIA. I did this last time. I'm here to pick up my records today. That lady that just went back there with the glasses, the assistant village manager. Sure. She tried sliding me another form. So you see, they obstruct that for a reason. That's not just because this is not one or two or three places. This is like the 10th place. After I inform them, they still try to hide the chart. Then another thing, it's supposed to say the taxpayers are at the top, not the mayor. So that's another dispute right there. Taxpayers has to be in that tab right above. So that's just one thing that I see right there. I don't see anything else. Well, I see commissions. Yes, they do have commission. All right, so let me scratch that off. So all I see is commission in the block chart. Let me hit that. A block diagram giving functional subdivisions and commissions already. See, when they say no cell phone usage at the front window, they created that sign a long time ago. And what that means is they don't want somebody talking on their phone at the same time of talking with an employee, because that'll be rude. If you're on the phone talking to somebody and an employee is trying to talk to you, so the employee has to wait there while you talk on the phone, that's rude. But this is a different scenario because here I am I'm videoing. I'm not talking to somebody on the phone. I'm engaging with. Sure. Ten shared principles. Take a picture of that. Oh, here there's some more memoranda. It's a nice looking building here, beautiful building. King. I just left the city of Berkeley, Illinois. You guys got to see that one, man. Oh, that's cute. On that side, they're hiding behind the block diagram behind the hand sanitizer, and on this side, they're hiding the word freedom behind this sanitizer. I mean, I would just ask them to take this block diagram from the bottom here and put it somewhere up here. It's still prominently, but that's not all items. Alrighty, let me walk here to the side for a minute. Village-owned property. Village-owned property. Take a photo of that, see what we could do with that later. Look up those parcels and see what that's all about. Westchester, Broadview. $0.06. Have a nice day now. Likewise, thank you. These are like acoustic panels. It's probably foam or something. Let me see what kind of form they have here on this wall. Flood control building, neighbors. And then the village free press. See this right here. Village of Free Press. Public notice. I'm waiting here. Village of Black Music Secretary. Alrighty, let me go ahead and pause the video for a minute while I wait for the employee here. They have to hand me the responsive records, the FOIA request that I submitted the last time. Miss, that newspaper that was there, that newspaper is for the public? All right, thank you. She just came out the door right now and took the sign-in sheet away, which that is subject to FOIA. So with them taking the front cover of that sign-in sheet, I could go ahead and put in a request for all responsive records, but that's not what we're here for today. Go ahead and pause this for a minute. This chick just came up and told me, well, they'll be with you shortly. She's a nice lady. This employee is real nice so far. Let me ask this lady though. Excuse me, miss. I wanted to confirm. This newspaper was right here. Is it free? I'll keep it that. Thank you. Just wanted to confirm. I don't know why they took that sign-in sheet. I could ask them. They took the sign-in sheet off that counter and put it in the back, but like I said, it's neither here nor there. Hi, ma'am. How's it going? I'm here to pick up my FOIA request for accountability and transparency. I am monitoring government to ensure it is being conducted in the public interest.
number, I can make sure that our clerk returns your call on Monday.
No, ma'am, I'm here to pick up my FOIA. I already submitted a FOIA request.
Take your name and number, and I can make sure that the clerk gives you a call on Monday.
The records are responsive and ready for pickup.
I can make sure that the clerk gives you a call on Monday.
I'm here to pick up the responsive records. Here to pick up the responsive records.
I can take your name and number, and make sure that the clerk gives you a call on Monday.
5/ILCS/140, section 3.5. Requires records to be immediately disclosed upon request. Ma'am, do you not recall I was here last time I filled out a FOIA? I'm here to pick up the records today.
Number, and make sure that the clerk gives you a call on Monday.
But the records are ready for me to pick up.
Name and number, and make sure the clerk gives you a call on Monday.
Can you check see if the records are here for me?
Name and number, and make sure that the clerk gives you a call on Monday.
What's the first name of the FOIA officer?
I can take your name and number, and make sure that the clerk gives you a call on Monday.
What is the name of the clerk? Is that the FOIA officer?
He's our clerk.
Is he available to speak to?
I can take your name and number, and make sure that the clerk gives you a call.
Okay, ma'am, name and number is not required. I'm here to pick up my responsive records.
Or you can come back on Monday.
But I'm here today. The records are supposed to be ready.
Sure that the clerk can talk to you on Monday.
Ma'am, again, I'm here to pick up my responsive records.
I can make sure that the clerk speaks to you on Monday. So you can leave your name and number, or you're more than welcome to come back on Monday.
Can you leave me the name and number of the clerk? Then she brings the officer out here as well. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Ma'am, there's a right and a wrong. I'm trying to build allies here and have you guys do the right thing. But you guys want to advertise the way you do today. It goes against the state statute. He said he goes on YouTube. I came here last time. You guys clearly seen the video last time. And last time the clerk wasn't here. Today the clerk is not here. Police Officer R. Clayton. It's sad and sickening how some of these agencies perform, man. It's sad and sickening. If I was to do a compilation and show you guys, look at this right here. Look at this. Look at this. She keeps repeating herself over and over. Freedom of Information Officer shall develop a list of documents or categories of records that the public body shall immediately disclose upon request. Okay, I know the mayor is going to be watching this video later. Katrina, I think is the mayor's name. She has to really pay close attention to this stuff because this is my third time here. Last time I was here, I brought this to their attention. They had me file a FOIA request, which I didn't need to at that time because this has to be furnished immediately upon request. Immediately, there is such thing as immediately. You jump right to it. Shall be developed. It should already be developed. So with that being said, they gave me a FOIA form last time, which I did not need to fill out. I did fill it out as a courteous. Here I am today to pick up my responsive records of that form filled out, and the lady keeps on repeating herself over and over. So at this step right now, it's like it's a back and forth debacle. It's a back and forth debacle, and it is 4:30, so I think they are getting ready to close. But if they only done their job from the first time, what they're paid for, they would have these records already prominently displayed. This is a message to the mayor. Mayor, I don't got no issues with none of the staff, Miss Katrina. I build allies throughout the state. It's only a very set few of employees that are non-compliant with the law. And they should thank me for bringing this stuff to their attention instead of keep telling the same stuff over and over. Excuse me, Officer Clayton. Can I speak to you? How's it going, Mr. Clayton? Mr. Clayton, I was here last time, within a month ago. There's records under FOIA that have to be prominently displayed in this wall. One thing that I did notice that they did prominently display is that block chart right there, giving functional subdivisions. It's still hidden behind this thing, but they made that available because of what I brought to their attention. But the thing, what I'm saying here is, sir. Okay. Okay. Do you want to have a chat, or you're done for today?
No, sir.
Do you want to hear what I have to say, ma'am?
I gave you the information for the clerk.
Right.
What I asked was, could I have your name and number so I can make sure? But of where
I could write something down for you.
So do you want me to take your information?
Sure. Okay. So, Officer Mr. Clayton, I was here within a month ago. This same young lady told me file a FOIA request, which at that time I did file my FOIA, but I'm not required to, because this says Freedom of Information Officer shall develop a list of documents or categories of records that the public body shall immediately disclose upon request. So their FOIA officer, Kevin, he has to have a list. Sure, give me a second, ma'am. He has to have a list already developed under Section 3.5 of the FOIA Act. The list shall be furnished immediately, does not require a FOIA. That's what I asked for last time. The young lady made me fill out a FOIA, which I'm not required to. I handed the fine folks here the FOIA slip that she instructed me to fill out last time. So now they're just supposed to have a yellow envelope with those responsive records. Here you go, sir, and have a nice day. But think about it. The records that I'm requesting, the mayor is going to watch this later. I'm building allies throughout the state. It's only a very few of combative non-compliant. But anyway, the section is Section 3.5 and 4 of FOIA, requires the public body to prominently display these records, 11 items. One of them is the people have to know what your total operating budget is of this city hall. It has to be single line here. We need to know the total amount of full-time and part-time employees. We need to know about this is what FOIA requires, separate locations. If you have a public works on Elm Street or school district on John Street, it has to be here as well. There has to be the commissions. That's one thing that I do see. These commissions are prominently displayed. But there's other things that have to be fees allowable under Section 6 has to be prominently displayed. Methods on where to file a FOIA. I do see that on your FOIA slip, so that's another thing. I developed my own checklist, officer.
Do me a favor, just so we don't hold up the administrator with this information.
Yeah.
Any information that you want to provide the administrator, so she doesn't have to.
Ma'am, I thought you were going to hand me a FOIA page. No,
she just wants more information, so the clerk can reach out. So that the clerk.
Okay. Ma'am.
That's all we need is right there. We just need your name and number so the clerk can reach out.
Okay, but what I'm saying is I already have records to be picked up today.
Nothing's going to change in this moment right now. Well,
that's not going to do me any services.
All right.
So, officer, okay, you have a nice day, ma'am. So, officer, what I'm saying here is these records are supposed to be prominently displayed.
I understand.
I'm coming to bring this to these folks' attention.
I understand,
yeah.
but as of right now, whatever procedure, anything that you need to do to get things, rectified are the steps you're going to have to take. If you submitted a request for records, once those records are ready for you, even if they're supposed to be immediately, once they're ready for you, that's something you can speak to.
So this is what I'm asking you, officer. I submitted a request within a month ago.
I understand.
I'm here to pick up these responsive records today. Can you find out if they have those responsive records ready?
No, you would have to reach out to the clerk for that.
Okay. Do you know if the clerk is in today or not?
I am not sure.
What time does this hall close? 5. 5, okay. I'm going to make a couple phone calls here, and I may file another FOIA and hand it over to the young lady here, receive a copy, and within the closing doors, I'll be out. Have a good day, sir. Do you have a business card on hand?
I do not. Yeah, this one's
for sure thing. Alrighty. So this is sad and sickening, man. This is sad and sickening. Let me go ahead and reach out. I do have my secondary phone right here. Go ahead and reach out to To the clerk. No, I'm just waiting on Clayton to bring a business card. Okay. Thank you. So the building department closed at 4:30. That's why they shut down the window. But here I got a call. Let's see.
Wow, what an unprofessional office.
Well, and when people just allow them to get away with this behavior, what do you expect them to do? Continue.
Already,
I remember we played his first video when he first went.
Yeah, remember.
I'm calling the city hall right now.
When he went and did his first
He's
foray.
really good, isn't he?
Yeah, this is his second video. We did play the first one here a few days ago.
Lieutenant, sir, get these people in order so we could boost you up to the deputy chief. Get these people in order.
Putting smoke up his ass. Doesn't work, David. He knows that better than I do.
Alrighty. Miss,
He's
I was going to file another FOIA, but I'll do that at a later time. You're the only employee that seemed reasonable. I'd like to thank you for that. Let me pause this. Alrighty, guys, let me put my paperwork in order and I'll be all set from here. What was your first name? That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Mr. Roman, good people. Well, this is Broadview, Illinois. You guys see how it's unbelievable here. It is unbelievable. These records are supposed to be prominently displayed and made available immediately, whereas I would not have to ask nobody for anything. I don't even need to speak to these employees here. So they didn't want to go down that route last time. They didn't want to have the things prominently displayed, what they're paid for. They did not want to comply with that task. So what ended up happening is they asked me to file a FOIA request. I filed a FOIA request, as you guys seen on the video. The entire staff was rude. Here I am within the 30 days, which FOIA gives them 5 days, 5 business days to issue a response. That 5 days can either be a response for responsive records, or the 5 days could either be just a blank response, or it could actually be the actual record sought. So with that being said, I filed the FOIA request. This was within 30 days, within the 30 days. So the 5 business days went through. An extension, an additional 5 business days went through. So they had more than 14 business days to respond to my FOIA request. Here I am here today to pick up my response, and this is how they perform. Man, it is unbelievable. I don't know what it is with just, the disdain some of these government staff have for members of the public. And again, I'm trying to build allies. It's not like I'm asking for something unreasonable. I'm asking them to do the job that they're paid to do, which is comply with 100% of the Freedom of Information Act. How many agencies did we see comply with no problem? I just left the city of Berkeley, Illinois. It's unbelievable. But anyways, you guys let me know what you think in the comment section. If you wanted to speak redress, You know how that goes as well. And we just want them to do the right thing. Mrs. Mayor, if you're watching this video, have your staff do the right thing. The Freedom of Information Act is the superior duty of the government. It allows members of the public to check in on your entire career, staff members, to make sure that you folks are doing the right thing here. The great thing is, the day that I decide to run an office, I can say I'm familiar with staff all around. There's a picture of the mayor right there. There's a picture of the mayor right there. It's a well-up-kept building. Alrighty, guys, hold on. So once again, there it is, guys. Broadview, Illinois. Please, Mrs. Mayor, if you're watching this video, get up in order with these FOIA credential. Get up and running with the FOIA credential that you are required to comply with, city staff. We like to put in good words for the city. We like to build allies with the cities and the staff, man. Anyways, guys, you guys know what to do. Let me know what you think about this one. Audit them here, audit them there, audit them everywhere. It is the one who encourages you to audit them. Plenty love. Oh, another disclaimer. Everything in this video is all public. Nothing private whatsoever. Have a wonderful day.
Wow. Make sure y'all jump over on Auditing Them's video and like, and make sure you subscribe and drop a comment on his video, please. You know, a simple FOIA request. Very simple FOIA request, and they could not comply with anything. Only minor, but they didn't even do what they did comply with and do it properly and right. And what they did, they hid what they did put up, and it wasn't even proper. So please jump over and hit that like button on his video and drop a comment, please. You know, she was very rude. That the one lady was very rude, very rude.
Robot beating herself over and over. An idiot.
Yes. Did she have it on autoplay? Repeat autoplay.
She had a meltdown. Karen meltdown.
Yes. Yes.
She was the one that served him last time.
Yep.
She went and got the police. What the fuck did she need the police for? The guy was so calm and everything. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. So what did everybody feel about that video?
Now look up Operation Readiness.
What did everybody feel about that audit? I think he's a really good auditor. Very good, very calm, very collective, very, very good auditor.
Yeah, he's
very good auditor. He's a very, very calm auditor. I like him. I like his style of auditing.
Law to take pictures on federal buildings since 9/11.
What's that?
Well, I don't think you know.
Photography is not a crime, sir. It's protected. Photography is not a crime. It's protected.
No, but it's a federal property.
Look up
All
Operation
right.
Readiness.
Can I ask you, what are you doing here?
Look up Operation Readiness.
What are you doing?
Can I speak? Every time I talk, you're cutting me off. Look up Operation Readiness. It gives the Americans express permission to record inside and outside of federal property.
All right. I'm asking you, what are you doing here?
I'm just watching my government workers work. That's it. I'm working on a story.
All right.
I didn't see no signs that said I couldn't be here. So.
No, you're trespassing.
No, there's no signs.
All right. So if you go on somebody's property.
If there was a sign, most post offices have U.S. federal property sign, authorized personnel. There's no signs, so you should put signs, okay? Put signs, all right? There you go. No, it's not.
It is against the law.
No, look up Operation Readiness.
No,
Came out in 2016.
It's against the law to take pictures on federal buildings since 9/11.
Since 9/11. This is the common misconception that people have, this brainwash mentality. Where did they get this idea from? Since 9/11, you're not allowed, it's illegal, it's a crime to take a picture. Where did this subliminal programming come from? Because before this, 9/11, everybody, when they took pictures, everybody would jump in front of a picture, would spoil someone's picture, you know, like, by having a surprise little shot, you know. Where did this mentality come from? Where did it say, oh, how did they get from cameras taking pictures to terrorists 9/11? What was the bridge? What was the connecting factor?
No idea.
I don't get it. It's subliminal mind programming, right? Mind control. Because it's not just this guy 2,000 miles away. There's plenty of people over here that think the same thing.
Yep.
It's got to be TV, right? I mean, where else?
Yeah. Yep.
So the television has programmed everybody to think. Look at the irony in that. The irony, the hypocrisy, the television, the broadcasters, the people that actually use cameras for a living have propagandized and brainwashed and programmed all the plebs, all the knobheads, all the fucking sheeple to believe that photography in a public space or even on a fucking in a federal property like this idiot fucking thinks, you know, is a crime. Since 9/11, where did they get this idea from? Where did it come from?
Yep.
If not from the fucking media. Who were the ones who propagandized and lied to us all? Remember the fucking tower number 7 that came down full fucking 20 plus minutes before it actually came down? They reported it. They were on the fucking news. Oh, Tower 7's come down. Oh, look. And it's still in the back shot, right? That BBC report. Remember that one?
Yep. And it's funny. New York City just put they just put brand new cameras on city bridges.
What about the countless fake CGI airplanes flying into a plane? The countless fake ones, and they've proven to be fake, right? How about all of those, where the television stations were playing them over and over and over and over and over and over, knowing full well that they were fake?
Yep.
And no one said anything. Nobody even cared that the fucking videos that the fucking these media companies that were propagandizing, pumping out there, brainwashing people, were fake fucking CGI fucking movies. You know, you can't say that shit.
New York City just spent.
Freedom of speech.
Yep. New York City just spent 10. What was it? They just installed cameras for license plate readers on the George Washington Bridge.
They can have cameras and databases
Gothic
and
Bridge.
face recognition and witness recognition. They can have all of these things, but they want to know about your finances. You're the private citizen.
$10 million.
Yeah, they want to know about your finances, your taxes, your this, that, the ins and outs.
And they're selling.
But they, the public servants, right, can keep silent and secret about all their finances and have conflicting interests, but it's okay, and have qualified immunity from all the corruption they do, right? They've created this two-tier society where those that are in the authority or in government can get to take the fucking piss out of the rest of us. Instead of them working for us, we've become their slaves.
And they've got more cameras. You know, it's funny because if anybody looks, they've got cameras all over. all over. You can go online and there's a 511 app, there's the Wave app, and you can look at cameras and capture your loved ones driving down highways. Because I've done it. I've done it. When my ex-husband would be on the highway, I have captured his tractor trailer driving down the highway on my laptop and sent the picture to him because he has it on his computer in his office. I snapshotted it off my laptop and he has it on his as a screensaver on his computer at home. And your privacy is all over. Every highway you travel in the United States, your vehicle is known. It's being filmed every highway you travel. There is cameras on every highway. In fact, there's a camera within a quarter mile from my house on the highway. There's camera. Nobody's privacy is private.
Well, now they want to take away our cash, our ability to self-govern ourselves, right?
Yep.
And decide what we want to spend our money on. They want to program our money. They want to restrict our ability to buy certain things. They want to program our money to take it away from us because now we've worked for your money, and then you did something or said something we didn't like, so you ain't got no money anymore, so you're gonna have to starve. You and your family can't get on a bus, you can't go to work, you can't go to school, you're not allowed, you've been ostracized, you've been fucking. And what they'll do is they'll push you into such an area that's not seen by the rest of the people, right?
But you go to the government and you issue a Freedom of Information Act from the government on something that they're doing. And you'll get to run around, just like he did, Freedom of Information Act, to get information. And he got the runaround.
So think of this, if it's not the nukes that are going to get us, it's going to be tent city for those that survive.
So how is it fair that they can get our information simple and easy, and half the time they don't even have a search warrant to get it? But you have to jump through hoops to get information.
About them. And they can redact it and qualified immunity and all this shit that protects them. And look at Hunter Biden. Do you really think they've convicted him now? Is he going to get better jail time?
I doubt it.
No.
But if say I was a drug addict and I did drugs and I went and got a pistol permit and I checked that box, you know where my ass would sit, don't you?
He's going to get a pardon from his daddy. His daddy's going to tank his career, and Donald Trump's going to fucking win the election, right? You know why I know that? Because the Simpsons predicted it.
If Biden doesn't win the election, I don't think he can pardon him.
He's not going to win the election. He can't win the election. Donald Trump is going to win that hands down.
I don't know if he can pardon him. If he'll pardon him before
he leaves. Pardon his son.
I don't know if he'd be able to pardon him before. That's something I haven't looked into.
Yeah, before he leaves, his last act as a president is he can pardon someone. That's what he's going to do, because they still need to finish the trial, innit? So
I don't know if his I don't know, when does he go trial for the tax evasion?
I don't know. This is what I'm thinking. They're going to rush it all through just so he can pardon him. But he can pardon him anyway, even if there's charges on him, right? And it hasn't, and he could just, pardon him, and then boom, no more charges, no more court case, nothing. Just you're a free man. See that? Everything goes in the bin. because he said so. That's his power. The one and only power that he actually has. He can pardon people.
His tax trial starts 5th of September.
But the Democrats are afraid that if, he does that, he's going to tank his chances of winning the election. He ain't going to have chances of winning the election anyway, man. This is all set up. It's all set up. The distraction.
Tuesday verdict comes after a plea bargain fell through in July. Could have resolved gun and tax charges, but likely no prison for Hunter Biden. Instead, president, if convicted, I don't know if the original. He's already paid back all the money for the taxes. That somebody paid him back, paid all that money for him. See, he's ranging from 15 to 21 years on the gun charges. But then again, I doubt he'll serve any time. I doubt he'll serve any time behind bars.
Oh my God.
Anytime. Anytime. I doubt he'll see anytime. I doubt he'll see anytime. I doubt. Today, the House took significant steps in maintaining the integrity of our oversight process and reputation by holding Attorney General Garland into contempt of Congress. We voted into holding in contempt of Congress. He was in violation of the law. I still want to know where they're going to get this $50 billion to back Ukraine. After Zelensky put the hit list out on 350 plus, and named a lot of our politicians on it. I don't think he'll be getting too much money from it's going to be hard to get anything through. Our government. You know? I'm still trying to find the list.
Yeah, I like this meme. If you earn it, they tax it. If you spend it, they tax it. If you save it, they tax it. If you invest it, they tax it. If you build it, they tax it. If you sell it, they tax it. If you live in it, they tax it. If you drive it, they tax it. If you eat it, they tax it. If you get it, if you give it away, they tax it. And when you die, they tax it. And then they waste it. Bunch of clowns.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. Their 2-year-old boy head's filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you. I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Marc Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Living by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you. I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits trying to rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all gonna beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to be. And my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us.
Hey, Untrackable.
Shit.
Hey, Untrack. No one jumping up. Is there a link out there, Mama Bear?
Yeah, good track. I looked up. Remember we were talking earlier about that enemies list that Ukraine, Zelensky.
Yeah.
I just found more out about it. Guess who's on that list? Guess who's
Elon
on
Musk.
it? The list includes political. Trump is on it. Trump, Senator Ted Cruz, Senator Tim Scott, Governor Ron
Trump is going to get assassinated.
Yep. It includes, it's in 3 categories: politics, media, and experts. Yeah, because Trump said he no more money for Ukraine. Yeah, Trump said no more money for Ukraine. 38 individuals, 78 organizations identified as alleged trumpets and communists. Yep. 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 Interesting. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Motherfucker, there's too much there.
I sent you the article in Telegram that I found. That's interesting. What's the good word? Oh, let's see. What's a good word? It's been a quiet Wednesday. Hump day, the middle of the week. Um, a life-threatening flash flood emergency has been declared due to catastrophic flooding. Multiple water resources are re- underway in Miami, Florida. I haven't been watching the weather down there. Um, Miami-Dade, Florida, Pine Brook Pines, Hollywood, Florida officials are calling this is catastrophic and life-threatening, producing heavy downpours, causing excessive flooding. Reports indicate multiple home roadways are flooded. Multiple water rescues are underway. Um, large 20 large rain has fallen. 10 to 14 inches of rain has fallen across the area in the last 24 hours. So evidently, Florida is getting hammered with rain. There's also closed sections of I-95 southbound in Fort Lauderdale because of the flooding. So there's the people in Fort Lauderdale. I don't know if that is near Venice or not. Ding dong. I know there's Venice, Florida, but I don't know. But I guess Florida is being hampered with a lot of rain. So, in the pictures that
Sorry.
pictures I am looking at in Florida, they are catching cars, and cars are submerged in water. Um, so Florida is being hammered. Um, Russian nuclear powered sub has officially arrived In Cuba, less than 100 miles from the coast of Florida. That was this morning, so that it has officially arrived. A friend of yours in Venice. I'm lost on trackable. My dad called. I didn't answer. I should call him back. He's in Venice. Oh, he hasn't talked to you in 2 years. Hold up. Let me look. I will look it up, trackable. Now, Venice, Florida is up by Sarasota, Florida, St. Petersburg, Tampa area. Miami's down by Fort Lauderdale, down by the Key Largo, by the tip of Florida. Miami's down by the tip. Venice is up by Tampa. It's almost in the middle of Florida. Mellows has worked on videos today. You're welcome, Untrackable. Mellows has worked on videos. Grim dropped a video on his channel today. Jenny was here, and we tried to get her to understand that all Americans aren't bad and to stop using hate towards Americans. Use hate towards the government, not Americans. I think we broke some ground with that today. Don't you think, Mellows? I think we broke some ground with that.
I think we did.
I think we may have got her to convinced to stop using the word hate towards Americans and use it towards the government. I think we've broke ground with that today. So all in all, we had an interesting day. We watched a new video that Auditing Them put out, which was a really good video. We watched one of his other videos where he audited the town in Illinois, and he went back again to get his paperwork, and they didn't have him ready for him. They wanted him to do another FOIA request. Yes, AJM, we broke bread with her, and I think we broke ground with her. I think we actually did. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, no. Oh, oh, oh. Is, oh, oh. Is, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Is, 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 Oh, is Summer going to be jumping up and down on this one? Oh,
I'm not following.
oh, boy, is Summer going to jump up and down on this one? Louisville, Kentucky's police chief has been placed on administrative leave based on the way she's handled sexual harassment allegations. In news conference Wednesday, Greenberg said he placed Gwen on administrative leave. He said this way it reflects to sexual harassment allegations not involving her. Rules and policies are in place for a reason, and they need to be followed. Greenberg said. He said they have had independent attorney Byers at the head of the investigation. I take the handling of the allegations very seriously. This is the way it came. This is why it comes to the decision. Deputy Chief Paul Hamilton will take over as the interim chief as he served LMPD for 18 years. Gwen officially took over chief of LMPD police chief in January when Erica Shields resigned from the position. As chief, Gwen launched the non-fatal shooting unit and established a newly body cam release policy, which she broke. And on stand, she lied about it. And released instead new body cam footage policy released within 10 business days. She's been on the table for constant degree negotiations with the DOJ. The chief's departure comes on the heels of the department facing sharp and public criticism in the recent release of the arrest of the golfer. Schaefer was charged in numerous criminal assault on a police officer. All charges were dropped in less than 2 weeks, which we already knew about that. Wow. Before getting in the role of MPD, she served in the department a year and a half, as well as assigned leaving day-to-day operations at LMPD. She spent 24 years in the Atlanta Police Department as a beat officer and served in various positions as a detective. Wow.
Check this out. What do you think of this? You see my screen?
Yeah.
This one's better, I think, isn't it? This one. This one's better.
Yeah.
Is this one? That one. Which one do you like? I can only choose one. Can I?
I like the one with the kitchen.
That one.
Yeah, because I cook.
There's more to see, isn't it? This one's plain.
Yeah.
This one's more to see. All right, that's that one done.
Yeah, because my kitchen's right outside where my desk is. But I'll post the article.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Who's... that was good crap. That was cool. I like that one. That one's alright as well. I think this is the best one. Right?
Yeah, no, I don't have it upstairs. It's second level.
Yeah, it's got a nice little bedroom up here, looks like. There's that one. That's alright, I suppose. It's a good little image.
Yeah.
This one, I don't like the roof to this one. This is the best one, I think. Okay.
What are you making now?
I was going to try and expand on these using the AI, try and get them to make more of an image. Oh no. I think it won't let me expand it anymore. I don't like any of those. It's going to do the same thing over there. Dog. How about if I don't know what else to do with it. Well, why not? I've got an idea. What do you reckon? You like? You know what would better? If it wasn't so straight.
But she's free to go where she wants.
Who's talking to?
Huh?
I'm not sure who you're talking
Miss
to.
Rummy's up on TPP. Saint just come in and said that Miss Rummy's up on TPP. Last we knew, she was blocked from there.
It was a premature block that didn't actually go the way he thought it would go. So, not surprising he would let her back in. I'm surprised that she would even waste a breath, but that's on her.
I'm not welcome her here. She's a friend of mine, and I will welcome her here, even if she goes over there.
What's that?
She's a friend. On and off YouTube.
I'm not understanding. Maybe it's because I'm focused on this and I don't really care.
Hey, Northwoods.
Do you like them? Any good? What do you guys think?
I like the first one better than the second one.
She was, but he's clearly unbanned her because, it probably backfired and he thought, oh shit, what have I done?
Yeah.
Plus, he likes when people go running back to him. He loves all that. So, but I mean, he's made her cry like at least 3 or 4 times that I remember. And if that's what people want to, if that's what they want in their lives, then who are we to stand in their way?
Yeah. Downtown Fort Lauderdale tow trucks have arrived to start towing cars and vehicles out of the water.
My train still moves forward, right? Ain't going back to normal.
Yeah. But I'm not going back.
I don't go back. My train moves forward.
Yep, I'm going forward. I'm not going backwards.
Onwards to bigger and better things.
Yep.
Sit there with those toxic people. That toxic environment, that cesspit of hatred and fear and propaganda and lies. Just every day, just non-stop, bombarding you with insane morons. Constantly bombarding you with insane lies and bullshit. Just non-stop. Who the fuck? I mean, I know I live in an insane world. It doesn't mean that I have to actually participate in it. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. So.
I was thinking maybe instead of right there, I'm not sharing anymore. But right there on the wall, I'll screen share again. I'm not interested in all that shit, no, but those people, I've wasted enough time with them. That's what they want. You're welcome to it. I'm more concerned with this here. See, we've got a couple of pictures here. I might as well fill them in, right? Put some real pictures in. touch that out. Oh, this one's got a watermark. They all got watermarks on them. Buggers. They all got watermarks on them. Is that you playing that stupid shit? Yeah. His voice is starting to annoy me.
Cool. Hey, Bear.
So.
You like the pictures so far?
Pictures.
You see my screen?
Uh-huh.
Put the little details in. The details matter, you know. You like so far, Mama Bear?
Yeah, I like that one best.
I actually enjoyed making both of them.
I'm just taking the dog out before I go to fucking bed.
Is that toxic dump site running? Because it's a bit quiet around there. I think they must be all over there.
Yeah, I think it is.
Everyone's
Yeah,
gone.
yes.
I told you, bro. Told you.
Yep.
The other day.
What's missing? What's missing? What's missing?
I'm even finding out who are the ones that are kind of like, I don't know, like being here, shall we say. And those that are blocked. Because they're here too. But
apparently Miss Rummy's over there and she's not blocked.
all right.
Yep, she got unblocked. I don't care if I'm blocked or unblocked. I'm not going over there. Just because people we know go over there, let them go. They're still walking back over here. I'm not gonna jump all over them for it.
Give a fuck what I do.
Hey, Mitch.
I'm thinking about running a fucking show tomorrow night. No, it's a bit different, bro. I just but I think I'm gonna run a show on my channel tomorrow night, maybe, or over the weekend if not, and do a little fucking something for the old 3-year fucking mark of the channel, bro.
Yeah,
I've
I
done
was
something
gonna
for
say.
the first two, so I've got to do something for the third.
I was gonna say something. What are you gonna do for your anniversary? You're gonna do an anniversary show?
I think
Memory
so.
Lane. Memory Lane.
Maybe something like that. I'm not quite too sure yet, but yeah, something along that line. And then, as I say, as for this weekend, I'm going to be looking down, put some content out again. So I do that. I just think I've done that last year as well. Like, had a little bit of a break, and then it kind of come to the 2nd year mark, and all of a sudden I started like pumping loads of content out again. So
How it all started 3 years ago. Memory Lane. I think you ought to do something like that. I think that would be sweet.
But I have a real issue. Well, maybe I am making a big thing of it. But I really fucking don't understand people that have shit put right in front of their eyes and just kind of ignore it, man. But then carry on turning around saying, oh, yeah, I audit and, oh, yeah, let's hold these people to account. I mean, and I get it. Like, if you've been convicted and you serve your time, apparently, like, that's it, time served, and, like, you should be given another chance. But I don't know. There's certain things where I just think, even if you've kind of done a crime, done the time, I still don't want to be associated with you, depending on what that crime was. And maybe that's wrong of me to be like that, but I just think some things are fucking like unforgivable. And come on, beating your own fucking baby black and blue. It was either, like I say, 5 weeks old or 5 months old. I mean, you got to be some kind of twisted individual.
Those crimes are unforgivable.
Right, that is. I mean, I know it's not, so I don't want to like dilute the word, but that's like up there with the same as being like a paedophile or something. Not much different. I mean, yeah, you don't really get any more defenseless than a child of that age. You know,
Those crimes are unforgivable.
and it just annoys me. Like he's in that chat earlier, like, oh yeah, you're just jealous of my success. I've hit 13. What are you on about? I'm not even here living for YouTube. Do you know what I mean? Like, as much as it'd be nice to hit certain fucking milestones, I mean, my whole life doesn't evolve around making sure I do that. So, I just, like I said, I don't think certain people, we say, like, always advocate for people picking up a camera. Maybe we should. But I mean, should certain individuals be given a platform and a following, etc., etc.? I don't think so. And if people want to say, "Oh, that's you blocking someone's freedom of speech," so fucking be it, man. If I'm taking somebody's, I'll have to be a tyrant in this case. But I just think that sorry, like you fucking, I don't know. I don't know time.
Platform. I would not give them a platform. I would not give them a platform.
I don't really members of the public. Like, the idea is like, not like we get paid, we're on taxpayers' money and all that. But I mean, if we're going to go out and do what we do, there has to be a level. And I'm not saying you have to be the most squeaky clean person, because everybody in some aspect or walk of life will take some kind of shortcut, will disobey certain laws and stuff, right, that seem trivial to them. So, but I just don't see how someone like that can have.
Doing that to a child is unforgivable, and there's no way in how I would forgive them. No way in how I wouldn't forgive them. I couldn't forgive them. I would expose them for beating a child. And does that person even have rights to
that kind of crime? But I mean, I don't know.
Do they even have rights to that child anymore?
No, the children get taken off them.
Come on up, Northwoods.
UK transparency. Video on this order, he puts
strikes in and that on me. Like, he put one in before, man, and fucking YouTube were threatening to strike me for fucking something. I can't remember what it was. It weren't bullying, it was just the truth. I literally reported.
Bear, check to see if somebody's back.
If someone's in the back.
Yeah, see if Northwoods is in the back.
No one's in the back.
Because he's jumping up.
Yeah, I'll get notified when he does. Maybe. Let's go. Wait. Go on.
You know those overlays that you send?
Yeah.
If you send them to me, I'll make them fit.
Yeah, well, that was the... Yeah.
Come on,
I'm going to have to keep them all on there because I think actually I used up all the fucking space in them. Take them off, I saved them all, and my intentions were to send them to you. I'll do that in a minute. And then just use them. If any of them are any good to you, use them. I can do more if you want them more made up.
Yeah,
I know you can do it yourself, right? But you're busy doing other shit, so...
Yeah, no, it's cool. I do want images, man. If you want
if you want any simple bits like that, man, I can sit there and persevere until we get what we want, result-wise.
Yeah, there's always room for more.
Okay, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get to work in the morning, man. They're closing loads of the roads today. And there's like a 5-mile diversion. I ain't fucking taking a 5-mile diversion on that bike. That means I've got to do pretty much the whole journey I need to do. And then because they've closed off the road, you have to do like a fucking 4 or 5 mile round trip to get to where I need to be.
Do you like that?
Then I had like 10 miles onto my journey. Well, you literally made that whole thing?
Yeah.
How did you do that?
Well, Mama Bear sent me the little Mama Bear there, the little picture, the little square image. And then I cleaned it up, and then I expanded on it, and then expanded on it again. And then before I did all that, I asked it to change it and make a different variation of it, so it made this. And then I did the same thing, expanded it and expanded it again to get this image. And then I added the little pictures in with Mama Bear in the back, and the little picture frames. And the Mama Bear, the bear up here, Mama Bear's little logos, her avatars. I used them all up in the images. There you go. Some inspiration for you. Easy to do. Just takes a little bit of patience. And, you don't need expensive software, guys. Gone are the days where you need really powerful, expensive software. You could do this free with Canva. You can create a free account. And off you go. Get creative.
Talking to it,
See that's the sort of thing that I do to mentally discipline my mind, because your brain can't do multiple things. It can only do one thing at a time. So I force it to do something, and I focus on that one thing. That way I can't think about all the other shit that's going on that's going to depress me or piss me off or wind me up or bring me down or all the rest of it. So that's how I program myself. I discipline myself by forcing myself to do things that I enjoy doing, It does hurt. Sometimes I get aches in my arms and my hands. I get, sitting in awkward positions. Sometimes it's kind of fucks up your neck and your shoulders and shit. Fucks up your eyes. You get blind, staring at a fucking white screen for hours. But I'd rather do that than sit there and argue with somebody over some stupid dumb shit. For sure, that's for sure. Here we go. Woo fucking woo. How you doing, Northwood? Welcome to the show.
Northwood.
What up, Northwood? Woo fucking woo. Brother?
Motherfuckers, right? They want me to pay for this fucking AI, for that AI, for the other AI. Now they want me to pay for AI that does all the subtitles.
Yeah, they're roping you in, man. They're drawing you in, man. You're getting sucked in.
Motherfucking cunt.
Sucked into their world of AI.
£5 for this, £5, $10 for that, $7 for this. $50 later for that.
Hey everybody, what's
Hey,
up?
Hey.
How you doing, bro?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
I made it. Finally, my service is terrible. How's everybody?
That's the main thing.
You
Bro.
doing?
Yeah, we're good, bro. We're good. We just keep moving ahead. As you can see, it's a bit quiet around here. I imagine
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Man, legend.
Just never look for a customer going up.
I was going to say it's a quiet time right now because everybody prefers a more toxic environment.
We can start one if you want. You can.
That's all right.
Yep.
We'll just start arguing amongst ourselves.
You know, my designs, my creations turn to shit when I start arguing on that negative.
Yeah, there we are. There we are. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call you out on shit designs. How about that?
You know, lose all my creative, inspirations when I start getting in on one of those vibes. You know, those argument vibes and shit. I don't even want to. You know what I mean? Like you lose interest.
This is what I'm trying to say. Like, what we meant to argue about? What kind of things do people argue about, man?
What's trending? Let's ask Google. Let's ask Google. What do people argue about?
What's the most common thing people argue about?
People argue about.
The most common thing people argue about, do you think?
Is the most common thing.
If it has an answer for that,
YouTube.
Well,
Money.
Google's like a smarby cunt. It's got an answer for everything. You know what I mean?
All right. So, according to this, how stupid Donald Trump is versus how stupid Nancy Pelosi is, how unscientific these idiots are who believe that life begins at birth, or how unscientific these idiots are who believe that life began 6,000 years ago.
I can't believe Flat Earth not number one.
Yeah, how terrible men are for assaulting and raping women versus how terrible men are for making false accusation against men. How terrible women are for making false accusation against men and calling something as innocent as a smile rape. How unstoppable the New England Patriots are versus how wrong it is for a cheating team with a crybaby quarterback to be allowed
in an otherwise respectable football league. Black Lives Matter versus Blue Lives Matter. Most relevant topic is why you're wrong and I'm right.
I love it when I like you know when someone leaves a comment, you're like, I'm glad I satisfied someone there. Can you remember the one? Can you remember the one where they were like interrogating that kid in fucking Birmingham? I don't know. You remember that? And I was like, he was like, you're filming kids. I was like, you put handcuffs on kids.
Fucking literally groped him and sexually molested him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, someone's just commented.
His fucking pants, and you're fucking complaining about me filming you.
Someone's just put. You like, right?
Shit.
It's like, who's the real one with the issue here? I don't think it's me. I think it's you, bro. Wanting to put your hands round, reaching around in a young boy's pockets. That's strange. When you could quite easily say to someone, pull your pockets out. I ain't got to go sticking your hand in another man's pockets. That's... Well, I mean, if you like that kind of thing.
You feel violated. Especially when you ain't done nothing wrong. Some motherfuckers robbing you like
fucking pocket.
They're like robbing you, like it's fucking, getting mugged. Do you know what I mean? Take your shit. It's mine. Let me see how big your dick is. What you got under there? We grope that as well. Just make sure that you ain't got nothing under there.
Have you seen anything of DP?
No.
He said he was going to come up after he got home, but he never did.
Sorry, actually, I think he sent me his... Yeah, he did. He sent me his number, so I'll give him a message tomorrow.
Woo fucking woo, y'all.
Woo fucking woo.
Yeah.
Hey, Mountain Girl.
Hi, Mellows. Hi, BBA, Mama Bear. How you guys doing tonight?
Did you enjoy what you watching?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you enjoy the show?
Of course.
Mama Bear, you were making the cartoon. The Mama Bears, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Did you see?
Awesome.
Did you see where it started from? How it started?
I don't think I saw the start. No.
Not sure if I saw the whole thing or not.
Okay, well, the image that she actually sent me was pretty basic. So,
Hey, BBA, did Mama have a good, Mrs. BBA have a good birthday?
Yeah, she had a good birthday, yeah. It was not, I think, well, she says she did. No, she did. She did. Thank you.
That's excellent.
I didn't hear a word of that. We went all robotic.
so this was the image that she sent me originally. From that, you see.
What did you do? Did you put it in the AI or something?
Yeah. So from that, we created all of this.
Oh,
what do you do? Put that picture into the AI or what?
Sorry? Well, no, with this, it's pretty cool, right? I mean, I know this one. She did me another one with. Oh, there it is. Let's get that one in. Let's see if we can make a different one.
What? How much?
And
and then I'll do
almost worm. Oh, with Nadal's favourite flag.
Right, and then what I do is I go to edit image, right, and then just expand, right, and then whole page, and magic expand. We're going to come up with something. The AI is going to generate an image around your image.
Down with worm. Can I ask a question? How come you haven't got the updated flag? Isn't there a new flag? LGBTQ plus minus divide. I don't know which one. No, I'm being serious. I don't know, but there is a new one.
You got a hat on this one. Yeah.
It's awesome, bud.
Those are awesome. Anything with bears on it, I love. I've loved bears since wee little Tyke.
Here you go. Mama Bear investigates.
Awesome.
Yeah, there's a new one. A new one. Oh, check it out. Check it out now.
I think. Oh, I don't know. It's either this one or this one. I don't know. This one is all right. No, we can only choose one, so that's the only problem. I mean, you can keep spinning them up.
Right.
It will just keep different ones all the time. Right, so once you've chosen your design, and you're happy with it, this one looks like a little picture frame.
Send him the moose one there.
All right, so I'm going to choose that one.
Gonna do it on Telegram.
That looks like a nice picture frame. What I could do is I can.
Nice.
Put it up on the wall somewhere. There we go. Got it.
Yeah, we'll see who goes on the next one. I need to go get myself into bed. On the one, if you're up still. But yeah, we can get more.
Ah,
So like, trying to touch all in anyway. Can you hear me?
So again?
I'm glad you had a good conversation with your dad.
And what's that? Literally, it's easy as that. And that's all, folks. And that's all, folks.
That's right. Very cool.
Awesome.
Definitely awesome. That's right. You've been working hard on this, man.
When I get a better computer, I'll show you some of the animations and how we do those stoppers and stuff. That's all cool, really cool stuff. You know, that's the sort of stuff that I can put like a glass overlay on the, you know, on the picture, for instance, on the screen,
and then have a hammer smash it, or a ball, or and it will just smash the whole screen, and it will come at you.
Yeah.
With all those sort of special effects. You're basically creating key layers and overlay them on top of videos. Just much the same way that I've just did. I created multiple layers and sandwiched them on top of each other, and then saved them as one file.
Nice. Or 20 time.
But if I could find a lighter, it's the end of the world. Remember, we're getting close. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and buy a box of lighters. Ah. So I'm imagining somewhere on the YouTube internet somewhere, there's a very busy panel with all of these usual panel guests that we get that are on it or glued to it. How's my
Oh, yeah?
guess? Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. I mean, where else would they be?
Right. Well, I'm over here with you, so I'm having a good day.
I can tell when the place is running.
Right.
When it's on, I can tell. it's obvious when it's. I know when it's not on. Put it that way.
Yeah, but we don't have a headache over here, so that's good.
Yeah. It takes a bit of convincing, a bit of, sometimes a little bit of manhandling. We got. We ain't gonna sugarcoat it and lie about it to you. We just tell you straight to your face. Either you don't like it or not.
I'm still blocked over there, so not that I'm missing anything.
I didn't even check. I don't even
I'm definitely not missing anything except a headache.
I couldn't care less. I wish him all the success, honestly. That is the truth.
Right.
Oh, we got my favorite.
Over there, they come over here. They're respectful.
Special guest here. Hey, Maxter, have you got another video for me?
No.
And you seriously need me to? I did apologize, by the way, but I'm going to give you a special apology.
Oh, not to me.
Not
Not to me.
Speaking out about your name change.
It wasn't for me.
And to be fair, right, I wasn't actually working that shit when your name changed and you had an argument.
I was saying it wasn't for me. It wasn't for me.
Who was I supposed to apologize to, by the way? For what?
I didn't know if you ever apologized to your friends.
Which ones?
Bear, Grim.
Have you not seen multiple channels where I've apologized to a lot of people for
No, I didn't. I don't.
I do own
watch
up to my
24
mistakes. Unlike a lot of people, I'm humble that way. I do own up to my mistakes.
Okay.
And when I put people down, promise things to people, I make up for it. Kind of hoping you would make another song about it. Get a rap battle going, man. It was a good video.
I need inspiration. I mean, I've done a bunch of AI songs.
Right place, man. If you come to the right place, let me see what I've been doing all evening. Did you see the images I've created from Mama Bear?
No, I haven't actually. I've been working on other stuff.
All right, well, that's one of them. That's the other image. Do you remember Mama Bear's avatar that she used?
No.
If
I saw it, I'd know who it was right away, but I don't remember it. No.
All right, she had an avatar, and I expanded on it with the AI and turned it into that. As you can see, It's got some extra little.
Yeah, it suits her.
Well, there's just a couple of overlays that we can use.
Did you have her scanner in there any place?
Who?
Her scanner. I didn't.
Yeah, I was going to make her doing some investigating and shit, you know? Like put private investigator on the door or something, you know?
Huh, I like the bear photo on the wall.
Right? And
It's
this
sort of
was
a
one of
little.
her. Yeah, this one here was her one of her avatars, and I put it on the wall.
Okay.
And the bear up here, I found a little bear and fit him in. And on this one, I generated an alternate version of it, and it created like this bear basically, but in the same sort of format with him sitting in front of the desk.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then I just grabbed a picture frame and stuck it in the background here, and got Mama Bear's original photo and squashed it in there, and kind of made a miniature picture of that inside there. You know, I actually enjoyed making it. It was quite fun.
I wish I could do stuff like that.
It was easy, man. If you roll back the tape, I literally did it live here. People were watching me do it. You know what I mean?
You know, people like you always say it's easy. I had an artist friend like that. And I'd say, man, I really wish I could paint like you.
Next
Oh,
thing
anybody can.
I'm going to do right now live with you. What is it you want to? Let's do an overlay for Muckstuck. Come on. Let's go.
I'd have to think. Well, first of all, you realize you're on like 11 hours.
This is true. We're going to have to make this quick.
I just thought, well, I wasn't going to stay real long anyhow, but I just thought I'd mention it because I saw it up there. God.
Northwoods, there's some Nazis in private chat for you.
I don't know what sort of. Well, I'm kind of known for flipping out and wielding the band hammer over at our place.
Okay. You're a bit of a tyrant.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong one.
I always said I sort of took on the role of Finkel's vice principal. You know how there's always well, at least over here, in the high school, the vice principal is always the one that's
gives you the cane.
Yeah.
Gives you detention and shit.
Yeah.
All right, so let's resize this to the correct format.
What's going on over here?
All right. Now, I was thinking, we've got to get a picture of you, right? And then I was thinking maybe we cartoonify it. Should we try that?
Let me see. I have a few. Well,
nice clear image. I can cartoonify.
Do you want me to put up Can you screenshot an avatar? That'd be an easy way to share one.
Yeah, let me just turn this off.
Let me see. How about? Where's this one? Does this one work for you? I guess I gotta do this first.
Oh, I need a whole image though. That's not gonna. Let me try it.
Okay, Mama, I got it. Thank you.
Oh, how about if I make it a background?
Well, just put your camera on. I'll do a screenshot of your face and see if we work on that.
Which one? Wait, let me turn the light on for you. Get more. Where's the damn wire? Be able to get more contrast that way.
There you go. And print screen. Save. Let's see what we can do with that. All right, gotcha.
And I didn't mean to take over if you guys were discussing something.
No, just keep an eye on the time for me. I don't want to run over.
Okay. Yeah, you got an hour. I just thought I'd warn you. What's up, North?
Hey, Muckster, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Hey, Monster.
Hey, Mama. So, Mama, did you rent a loft in Mello's apartment or something? It seems like every time I glance in, you're here.
Nope. I just monitor all the chats for them and drop all the links for them. And I jump in everybody's chat. I don't know if you've seen me over in Finkel's. I've been in Finkel's chat.
Must probably not while I was there then. Because if
yeah, I've been over there.
Matter of fact,
I'm modding Summer right now on another device.
Oh.
Got earbuds in. I'm monitoring Summer right now. Modding Summer right now on another device. I've got my laptop up. I'm on my laptop here. I got my iPad going, and I got my one phone going. I got another phone if I need to jump on the phone and another mod on another channel if I need to.
I'm gonna have to start playing with. I'm gonna have to start playing with that Canva. That's a much cleaner background removal than what I've been using.
I multitask.
Yeah. When I multitask, I end up messing something up.
I just double check to see where I'm posting now.
Oh, I can remember back in the old days, I would have a couple different chats open with people I gamed with and stuff. Every once in a while, you'd screw up and type into the wrong one, and it could be embarrassing.
Matter of fact, I have 2 different sets of earbuds, and I have them hooked to different devices.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I hadn't noticed yet, Finkel's, because if I'd have went by while you were there, I'd have definitely gone up. You know, a lot of times I'll go in if there's a good conversation going, I'll just sit down in the background and highlight text for him and stuff because he's kind of bad at following chat. He's not as bad as Mellows, but I do. I wander by here a lot, and I'll drop likes. But a lot of times when I get a chance to come over, it's a little too TPP for me.
Where are you? So many. There's
So Mellows, are you an admin on like Bear and Grimm's channel? So if you start a new one, you can start it up on all the channels?
Of course. I can start lives on more than just Bears and Grims, but that's the only ones I have permission to do.
Yeah.
I can go live on a whole bunch of channels right now. And not
You
just
can go live on mine anytime you want, Mellows.
And not just co-host. Some of them they've given me admin to it because they rely on me to back up the videos and sometimes edit the videos.
Yeah. How's Mountain Girl doing, North?
Good. She said hi to you a couple minutes ago there.
Oh, was that her voice? Hey, how you doing?
Yeah. That was the other mama.
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that before, and I thought there was something wrong with Mama Bear's microphone.
But she's right here. She says hey. She says woo fucking woo. How's everything with you?
Yeah, I'm good. I keep busy, but I never know what it is that keeps me so busy.
Right.
I'm always
The
playing
same
around.
fucking bullshit image again. It's a different
Yeah.
AI again. It's a bullshit image.
It's weird.
All right, we'll have to do something with it.
Yeah, it like makes me a whole different person instead of just
Yeah, it doesn't.
doing a caricature or whatever.
There was one that I was looking for. It makes you like it's a bit more of a cartoon, like a funny character. It turns into a funny character, like a funny cartoon character, caricature, if you like.
Yeah. Is this the same
Caricature.
program? Is this the
Sorry?
same one Ariel uses to do this stuff?
What,
Oh, they got a
oh,
massive
no,
oil.
there's so many. There's so many of them. There are
Yeah.
literally so many. Of them.
Oh, they got a massive oil refinery fire in Iraq.
Oh.
Erbil, Iraq.
Big surprise.
It is out of control.
Fuck that. No description.
Several people have been injured.
Oh, there goes everything that we did for the Clean Air Act. Now it's contaminated again.
This is upload 2 images of people and describe the scene to create an imaginary image. Yeah, that looked pretty cool. So I could upload 2 images of 2 people or the same people, and then tell it to imagine a scene, an image. I'm gonna try that. But anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to uploads, right? Come back to
At least 3 explosions.
Does that mean oil prices are going to go up again?
Of course.
Yeah, probably tomorrow.
Of course. Yep.
It's funny how the price always goes up on the stuff that's already in the tanks. But if something happens where the price should go down, it waits until they actually get that shipment. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Well, the only way he can no longer be a mod on your channel, CP, is if you unmod him. You had to unmod BBA.
What's that?
CP's put in chat. I know what he did, BBA. He is no longer my mod. The only way somebody can no longer be a mod on your channel is if you unmod them.
Is she talking about that? When I beat up the kid? What's that? Yeah, that's sick, that is, man. What goes wrong?
Somebody had to unmod him, and you are the owner of the channel, so you had to unmod him.
It's up to her. She wants to play around with those people. Fortunately.
The only one that could unmod is you or your administrator.
No, even admins can't do it. At least I haven't been able to.
No.
I was an admin on a channel, and I was able to do it.
Not the only channel administrators can do it. Not channel, not moderate admin. But super mods can't do it. All they can do is type in the chat.
I was a co-manager. I was underneath. I had full power, same as the owner did.
Is that you have to do that on the YouTube side?
I did it in the studio.
I'm saying on YouTube, not in StreamYard, right? It's separate from the
Right.
StreamYard admin?
I think so, yeah. Should be.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, we haven't done anything much with YouTube, just made the managing mods. Have to, when Pinkle's around, we'll have to see about that.
On YouTube, you can give someone, you can make somebody a channel manager, for instance.
Right.
Okay.
They literally have the ability to start live streams, end live stream, delete videos, edit videos. You know.
Yeah, because I had permission to do that.
Channel as an owner would.
Yeah, I can like start the live streams and that through
But of course,
through StreamYard.
There is obvious inherent dangers when you are.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's all right when you've got a small channel and there's nothing there, but you know, it's when you've got a big channel that's when you've got the problems.
Yeah, and you
have
definitely
to
have
really be able
to
to
definitely have to trust the person.
Find people you can trust, yes. And sometimes it could take years before they reveal their true intentions and what they really like, you know.
Yeah.
But it's done purposely like that because I mean, you could be a company, right, where you're going to employ people to run things. You know, you're the owner of the channel. You may employ administrators to run the channel on your behalf. Come on, give me a good image. Come on. Motherfucker. What a cock. What the fuck am I going to do with that? That's a shit AI, that one. I'm going to find a better AI than that.
Got nice weather over there, Mama.
Huh? Yeah. Been chilly.
Nice and cool. Yeah, it's been nice and cool here. It was 66 today. Little breeze.
I had to turn my furnace to take the chill off.
You still have you still have over 45 minutes.
I can send you some goofy pictures of Buckster.
Oh, yeah. Oh, if you've got some, they'll do nicely. And we can use real images. Just fuck cartoonify it. There is a better AI.
Okay.
You can use cartoonify. But anyway, so what kind of shit you have in mind?
Let me go on his channel to go off.
I've got an idea. How about we put him in a starship the hell? Some shit, some crazy shit.
See if I can pull one off this channel.
Let me think of if I could think of a good video offhand.
What to put you into it, into the video?
Well, if she wanted a good image of it. Oh crap! What was that one just recently? Hey, if you go to the video that says about generally specific visiting.
Yeah.
You might get some good shots out of that, Mama, because I was lecturing him pretty good, and I think I was on camera.
Dropped it in telescope. Telegram. I mean, telescope. Telegram.
Idiot.
That was hilarious when he did. That was a hilarious one of him.
You have your hands. Looking good.
Too bad my headset doesn't light up anymore. That would go good with that scene.
Right. If you had your
Well, my
hands
headset.
up.
No, my headset. It used to light up. That would go good with that scene.
Yeah. You would have. Should he make it a bit smaller? Yeah, I can crop his arms into there.
There's another one.
We need some lights, don't we? We need.
Yes, he's always in the dark room. Always. Always in the dark room.
Mountain Girl says you got mail, Mama Bear.
Okay. He's always in the dark room.
It doesn't blink. It's not blinking now, so I can make it blink.
Oh, wow. You did send me a bunch of pictures. Wow.
Yeah, she did. Mm.
I don't know if they're any good or what.
You broke up there, Mama Bear.
I got lots of pictures. You're going to keep Mellows busy for quite a while.
Just keep an eye on the time so we don't go over. We'll spin up another live.
You're at 11:16. Okay.
Give it another minutes and then we'll spin up.
Holy cow. It's still downloading.
He's gonna need at least another 6 hour life.
Wow, these are gorgeous
It's fun
pictures.
though. Yeah.
Wow. Holy cow. The great fetchers.
Thank you, Mama.
See, there's something like that. You could save it as a GIF and put it on your with some messages up here. Maybe you could put something here. You could, make all the lights flash like that did. Bring it to life, and then have some words flashing up here, and then save it as a GIF. As long as it's small enough, you can put it in your overlay like this.
Salute.
Hey, Native.
Native.
Hey, what's up, Mellows?
Or something like this. No audio to it, but you can make
Native.
it,
Salute, brother.
Salute.
Or something like this, where you've got the animation in a GIF format.
Hey, Mellows, real quick. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna post a link in the back chat. I want to know if you guys have seen this. I posted it in the main chat in the chat where everybody can see, but this is kind of fucked up, brother. I want to see if you guys can. Maybe you can share the screen on it.
Oh, well, we'll see, because we've been getting a lot of copyright notices lately.
Oh, okay.
I've got to be careful because it's not just my channel that I'm sharing to.
Yeah, of course, brother, of course.
Yeah, we were hit with that shit too.
It's a Instagram reel. It's a guy that was in it looks like a restaurant, and the cops rolled up on him and they tased him, and then they shot him to death, pretty much.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, it's pretty sad, man. This must have just happened recently.
Is there a video to it?
Say it again, Mello.
Is there a video?
Yeah, I just posted it in the back chat. You can see it in the private chat right now. Hey, Mountain Girl, and everybody in the chat, salute. Mustard, Mama Bear.
Hey.
Woo, fucking woo. No, it's good.
Okay.
Hope all is well with everyone, for sure.
Damn, why are they still shooting?
You see that, right, bro?
He's down, man. Why are you shooting him for?
Yo, dog.
He's
That
gonna
shit is
run.
sick, bro. That shit is not okay. That shit is not okay, dog.
Can we play? Now he's shooting. The guy's not even
It's
moving.
fucked up, man. They just fucking shot him like 15 times, dog.
It's
bullshit.
Yeah, he's not tasing him anymore. This is not
Fucking tyrants for sure.
No weapons were found on him. Nothing was found on him.
Wow.
Dog. They killed that man, yo. They killed that man.
That's what they do. They empty their fucking clips.
Where was
Unreal.
I want to say
Unbelievable.
I'm not sure. I gotta look into it. Where it was, I just seen it like an hour ago, and I was like, "Holy shit!" I was watching it, but I think Florida. I could be wrong.
And that'll probably get what's the name? That'll get flagged as well. And it's kind of
Shit is all over right now, man. You might.
Yeah.
I don't think you want to show that on YouTube.
You'd have to blur it for YouTube.
Right. It's on Instagram though. Like they're posting that shit everywhere right now. So
look, but they haven't blurred anything. Look, bang, 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 bang. Yeah, they're not blurring shit. You can put that on YouTube.
you guys can see it, for yourselves instead of posting it on or showing it on YouTube. I shared it in the back chat and I shared it in the main link in the main comment.
And there's 3 or 4 of them on there, and he still puts
I'm
out his.
telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. There's like 5 of them there.
Yeah, that's not. He's not tasing him anymore.
There's 5 of them there.
Now he's shooting. Now he's shooting.
He's killing that man, yo. They killed that man. They killed that man.
Now he's shooting. 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 Now he's sh He's putting bullets and the guy's not even moving. He's still emptying the gun on him.
Riddled him with bullets, bro. Like that shit is crazy, man. I'm surprised you haven't seen that yet. It's fucked up, man.
Yeah, that's fucking sick. What was he? What was he supposedly doing anyway to go through that?
That's what I'm saying. Like he was sitting at when the video starts, he's sitting at the bar and he has his hands up, like saying, like, "Hey, like, no problem." Or whatever's going on there, like we don't know, like we don't know what led up to it, but the video starts with him like with his hands up, and the cop like already has his taser drawn on him, like, and he fucking tases him. He slams to the ground, and he gets up and tries to run away because he's still being tased, I'm assuming.
His body's in shock.
Yeah, and then the other cop tackles him down, and then the fucking cop fucking empties the whole clip on him.
Yeah,
and the dude's he's laying down, and he's fucking, and he shoots him like 5 more times.
Yeah.
These people are sick.
It's sick.
Yeah, it is.
It's fucked up to see. I wish I didn't see that, to be honest.
I didn't count how many times he pew-pewed him the first time. He should be like, non-alive at that point, and then he just keeps going at it.
He had no weapon. He should have
No
been.
weapon was found at all. No weapon at all.
They should have just used non-lethal force instead of shooting him like that. That's fucked up, bro. Thanks for sharing that with me.
No problem, man.
Oh,
just
yeah.
Seen that today, man. And I'm like, holy shit! Like,
that is
fucked
not
up, man.
okay.
That definitely not okay. I want to say Florida. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where, but I think Florida. I'm sure people in the comments can find out.
Okay. Can you see where it is? Where it's located?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna try to find it.
Right now.
Maryland. Wait, no, this is from 23. Sorry. You say this just happened? Here's one that says Springfield. No, that's in January. Never mind. Jeez, how many articles are there about cops tasing a guy to death?
Right?
Too many. They said he, in fact, had a gun by the first round, but I didn't see it.
Okay, here's one from April. Of course, that's...
I take it that was body cam footage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's one from Charleston, South Carolina. There's an article from April. That might be it. It might be they just released the body cam.
That one is?
Good. Geez, there's another one from Hawaii from April. That wouldn't be that one.
Messed up, man. Did you guys hear that? 2 years old. Body cam footage shows 2022 on it. May 18th, 2022. Nigel Cullins is the dude's name. NYGILCULLINS, I believe.
Yeah. Atlanta.
Atlanta. Sad, man. That shit is crazy. Definitely not okay. Sick, man.
Restaurant surveillance footage, also released by APT, shows Collins arriving at the bar area before 7 and sitting there for about 45 minutes, scrolling on his phone and talking to other patrons. At one point, he stopped, went behind the bar to grab a bottle of alcohol before returning to his seat. So that must be why they were called.
Right.
So that's worth killing the guy over.
Right. You know, like, that's crazy, man.
That's an expensive bottle of whatever the fuck it was. That's for sure. Damn.
Federal lawsuit's been filed.
It's worth your life.
Right.
You know? Like, that's fucked up, man.
Yep.
It's crazy because
we don't know how lucky we are some days.
I really didn't realize that it was, you know, over 2 years old now. You know, it's crazy like that. We get that body cam footage like years later. Like that's already like done and over with. Well, not done and over with for, you know, his family and everything that they're going through, but it's crazy, man. Like,
You know what is stupid on the cops' part? They do that. They try to delay things, but all they're doing is they're bringing it back up after it's 2 years later. You know, most people forget about it, and this puts it right back in the news again.
Absolutely.
What's sad is when
I didn't see it, so thanks for bringing that up, brother.
No
it's
problem.
sad when I tried to Google it, just how many articles I saw where it said police tase man to death.
Yeah, they definitely didn't tase him to death for sure. Those were bullets. Nope. Those were live rounds.
They fucking slaughtered him.
Yeah, bro. Like a wild animal, you know, like you would a wild boar in the wild. You know, it's like, oh, just fucking empty the clip on him, like, dog. Like that's crazy. That's super inhumane, man. It's wild because a lot of us that leave our house every day, bro. A lot of us that leave our house every day. That. Oh man, bothers me to even say it, man. But that's the potential, you know. Like potentially, like some shit like that could happen to people, man, and it's sad, yo.
That's right.
And it's definitely not okay at all. Whether the man had mental health issues or not, whatever it is, you know, whether he grabbed a bottle of liquor or what, bro. But really, a bottle of liquor equals 14 shots.
Does it say how many shots? Was it 14?
No, I don't know. I'm just going off of my own head right now. It sounded like that.
It's probably more expensive to buy the bullets.
Right?
Yeah. Yep.
He emptied the whole clip. So what's that? A Glock 17s or what? 17 shots in there?
Yeah, probably 16 or 16 or so, or 17. Yep, somewhere in there. I don't know if it's an extended clip or.
Right.
Quite a few. Sound like war.
Fucked up, man. I just wanted to share that shit with you guys. I know, you guys really like. Oh man, you guys kind of get frustrated too with it, man. And I'm the same way. It just sucks, man.
Exactly.
It's fucked up, man.
You know, one shot to the leg would have taken care of anything, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, shoot them in the leg.
They don't do that. They aim for the fucking vitals every time and hit you with every round they got.
Yep.
They don't care.
I have a door that
Says Atlanta, Georgia. What is it?
Really? Yeah, I just seen that probably about an hour ago.
I just checked the comments and somebody asked where it was, so I read the reply and it said Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah.
Damn.
Mellows, you got a whole
Michael, what's
shitload
up,
of
brother?
pictures. Mellows, you got a whole shitload of pictures in Telegram.
I haven't put it on yet. I'm afraid to put it on. I'm looking through my emails, and I've got a whole bunch of emails people have sent me. I've
Those
literally
damn mountain people.
I get
Hmm.
I get roughly around between 100 and 300 emails a day, and it's been like
Wow.
that for more than 3 years now, at least.
I
And it's
just
not.
deleted,
And
I just
I'm not
deleted
talking about spam, right? I'm not talking about spam at all. I'm talking about people like you and Mama Bear, and, you know, not people that I've met, people that send me messages, talk to me, people I've
Yep.
helped, people. I'm not talking about spam.
I don't give your email.
Yeah. And it's hard. It's difficult. The more emails I get, the more difficult it is to go through them all and reply to everybody. If I ignore you, it's not deliberate. It's because I'm
Yo,
probably.
Mellow, you must have like a Mellow, you must have like a terabyte,
I'm not sure
terabyte of
if
space,
he's still
brother.
in chat, but I wanted to say hello to Vinny Pots and Pans. He said to salute to everybody.
Michael.
Or
Hey, DP.
Vinny, salute, bro.
I don't spam his email, so you can't blame me. Hello, Native. I was busy
Yeah.
doing a favor for somebody, so I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. It's okay, Mama Bear. You good? Hope all is well. How you feeling?
Good. Did you finally get your live so you can go live?
I did. I got it. It took me like 2 days to actually like be able to go live, but I got the notification yesterday actually that I can
Good.
do it. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I got to try it out.
Good.
So we've got a.
Another YouTuber.
Yes, mate.
Okay,
In
there's
these
a little
YouTube
button. Okay, there's a little button there. We're only going to be live for another half hour. It says stream this audience. Okay, do you
Yeah.
see it? Click that button.
Bring this audience.
Click that button.
Add a destination.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
click it.
My YouTube channel. Nice.
Yeah.
Yep,
Just click
click
on
it.
your icon.
Click on your icon.
Oh, hold on. I got a phone call. Sorry, guys. Okay.
We went on a splurge to get a girl to get her 100 subs yesterday. She started with 5 subscribers, and within about 3 hours, we had her to 120.
Good deal.
But she's a member of a pretty active community, so it's easy to get people's attention for it. It was kind of cool doing that.
Yes.
You got about 20 minutes, Mello. I think. Do you go into Stone Vet sometimes, Mama Bear? Have I seen you there?
Yep. I'm one of his
Yeah.
mods.
Okay, yeah. It was Izzy. You know Izzy?
Faintly, yes.
She's she was their interpreter in Iraq.
Yes. Time to shut some of these tabs off.
So what we'll do is let me sort this out. I'll spin up another one and then close this. Oh my God, I'm back. What we got? 1 o'clock in the morning. We good. How many? We've got a few people here. Northwood.
Yes.
What are you doing, bro? Are you gonna stay up?
I'm gonna jump on you. That's yeah. I'm gonna jump, and I'll probably restream it.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether to stream, spin another one, or should I just go to bed?
It's up to you, bro. If you stay on, I'll stay up with you.
I don't want to put on bed for unnecessary stress because she'll just stay up with me. Do you know what I mean? I don't want her to.
Yeah, I'll stay up for a while. I'm up for a while.
Maxter?
Yeah.
I have to go take care of some stuff.
Right.
I really just came in to say hi, but.
Well, we're about in the chat. Anybody in the chat want us to spin up another one? Give us a 1 in the chat if you did. While I skin up, we've got another 5-10 minutes. Gives me just enough time to make a split.
Yep. It's 4:20 time for sure.
I'm up for a while.
I'll play some music while you guys. Look, DP wants to carry on.
Okay.
All right.
We got 7 in your chat.
It's about that time. It's 8 o'clock, so people be moving around.
I'm going to go in ahead and assume that a certain place is open for business at the moment. You know, it's particular flavor of crack.
Yeah.
So, you know, all the addicts are just going to go over there, fucking waiting on that line, waiting to get that dime.
Yep.
Yeah, they're there.
Little dime balls.
Bruno. came into mine last night and
Really?
was saying, "How come you never come over there anymore? You should come over there." Like,
come where? To
to
the
the
toxic.
Paranoid Pussy channel.
What the hell is
Yeah.
Michael Dolan doing? Michael Dolan sitting there with a doll. Is that a blow up doll he's got? I'm glad I don't have to. So who's there? Oh, I see. I see.
I didn't look to see who was there. I looked and I saw it is live.
Well, that's why when I said earlier, it's obvious it's on because it's quiet over here, right?
Yeah, you can tell from who's here or not.
Yeah, you can tell straight away who's here, who's not here.
You know, let you know where their priorities are. Well, that's not really the right word, but anyway.
At least I
guess
don't have
who
a
they
headache
prefer.
on this channel.
I think you meant loyalties.
That'd work.
But I don't really hold it against them, and they can be wherever they want. They enjoy it over there.
Yep, Doug, definitely. It's just that I know some of them will come here and talk about how much they love it over here and that, and then.
But doesn't that help you? So don't you get how valuable that information is? There's some things that that you need to call out, and there's some things that don't need to be.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Getcha. I feel what you're saying, dude.
Ain't worth it, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
I feel so much better since I'm over there.
Yeah.
I'm more calm.
She sounds better. Doesn't she sound better? Doesn't Mama Bear sound better, Northwood?
Yes, she does. And we love Mama Bear, so.
Happier. She's been
So
laughing.
more relaxed.
Yep.
I don't miss being called a drug addict, a whore, nothing. I don't.
No, I said that to the guys earlier, man. I don't want people to abuse each other not while I'm here, man. I'm not going to play this TPP game. Do you know what I mean?
But that's right.
If I kick somebody, I ban somebody. You know exactly who it was and why I did it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
And Bruno came in and said, "Oh, she don't know where Martha Vineyard is. There is a place in Long Island they call Little Martha's Vineyard. He doesn't even know it.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know it.
That's the way I am over at ours. I've told people because we because of Finkel, there's people that come from some of those so-called frauditor channels. So we've got like the two, and I tell them, I don't care what goes on over at other places. Leave your feuds at the door when you come here. We treat everybody equal, and if someone can't go by that, I get rid of them. And I'm like you. I tossed a guy out the other night, and right after I did, I said, just so everybody knows, that was not a rage quit. I just banned his stupid ass. There's no secrecy.
And he doesn't even know it. And they call it. It's called Martha's Chaos, and they call it Little Martha's Vineyard out on Long Island. And just like I have been where the TW 800 crashed on Long Island, oh yeah, that's right. There's a big memorial for him there, and I've been there. Bruno, I know what I'm talking about because I've been to Long Island. I've been there a couple different times there. And he says, "Where's Martha's Vineyard?" Yeah, the regular Martha's Vineyard is in Massachusetts, but there is a little place called Martha's Vineyard on Long Island. And it's a small vineyard on Long Island. And he wake up, wake up. And he doesn't know every place. He knows where the meat shops are. He knows where they are. But he doesn't know where all the tourist places are on Long Island because he's never explored them. I went there as a tourist and seen some of these places. Maybe if he'd get out of his little attic apartment and look, he'd see some of these places. But he wants to ridicule me for saying something about Martha's Vineyard. There is a little place called Martha's Vineyard on Long Island.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Northwoods probably could say there's a little place with a name that's popular someplace else in New Hampshire.
That's right.
Just like Muxter, in your area, there's probably a place famous there that's named someplace else.
Well, I was just talking to someone today, and I asked if they ever went to the Pennsylvania Grand Canyon. That's the same kind of thing.
Yep.
But Bruno wants to ridicule me about Martha's Vineyard. And I'll tell you, this morning was not a good time because we got on a subject about 9/11 and the Iraqi war. And I was not in a good mood this morning. And I'll tell you, I would have ripped him out big time if he came up on panel because I would have ripped him. Yeah, I would have went off on him.
Anyway, Mellows, you're at 10 minutes. I'm going to go see if I can get some stuff done, and I'll check and see if I'm awake when your morning show's going.
Sure. So, what was the census in the chat? They want me to spin up another one?
No, well, the chat I'm looking at, nobody said anything.
What do you think, Mama Bear? You want to go?
I'm up for a little while.
All right, let's spin up
Northwood
another one.
said they'll spin up.
Shut down. We shut.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
I'm here.
I'll see you later. Thanks for having me.
See you later, Muxter.
Later,
Good to see you.
Bye, Mom.
What episode are we on? 23 now?
Yep, it'll be 23.
You want to put the link in the back, or
I will drop it.
I can jump right over there, or is it you're gonna put it in the chat?
Give me a sec. Spinning it up.
Private chat first.
Okay, Mama Bear, do you know where Patty's Bar is in New York? Patty's Pub?
There's actually a Patty's Pub near where I live. There's Patty's Pub in New York City. There's Patty's Pubs all over the place.
Okay.
There's Patty's Pubs all over.
I was in upstate. I'm trying to think of where it was now.
There's one in Syracuse.
It's been a while since I've been down there.
There's one in Syracuse.
It's what's it called? Patty's Pub, isn't it?
Yeah.
Big roast. It's a big roast, like a big roast bar.
A lot of them have big roasts.
Like a good time. So.
There's one in Bennington, New York. There's one in Syracuse.
Trying to think exactly where the hell we were now. It's been quite a while since I've been down there.
Okay, so I'll stick the new YouTube video to the new in the chat.
Okay.
It's the new video and the StreamYard. It should be pinned in my chat anyway. I'll drop it in the back chat here.
All right.
Stick it in the front chat and the back chat so people can jump up. We'll get this party started. We'll make some music. We'll do some fucking around, some videos, and watch some videos. We'll do whatever we want to do.
Okay.
That's,
maybe you can look at those pictures we sent.
Yes, definitely. I'll do that now. I'll see you on the other side.
All right.
All right.
See you on the other side, guys.
For tuning in. See you. Yeah. Let's see you on the next one.
You got it.
Let me just play this outro.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay inside of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.